flicker. Hijume flickers forward as well to claim first blood.
A bit too risky there for Finn to go up and try to contest for the lethal wonder, but he's gonna pay the price immediately with the first blood. Oh no!
Good. What's a stun onto Moreno? Moreno with no respect to Alec whatsoever.
I think he's looking at the shop or something. That was super late reflex coming in from Moreno.
I think it was just disrespect, dude. I think it could be it. Playoffs came early.
I mean, dude, we haven't seen a mid lane Valentina in such a long time. Maybe they're just not used to it, right?
Guys, let's go. Welcome to stream. So game ma
Oh, now stole it away. Now goes for Steed and takes Yazuke out. Yeah. Uranus jungle, early levels, it's hell, dude. It's so bad in early levels.
And remember, folks, if you're behind in Uranus jungle, it's gonna be harder for you, Alec. Though you gotta respect the damage, my dude.
Oh, hold on, Hijume walk up as well. Now almost taking Alec down now as Hijume goes for the terrifying Yazuke. Tries to walk up, but Finn immobilizes him as Shogun rotates over to help.
Great moves there from Bigetron. Using the level for power spikes.
This is the point where they're winning this
and this first big neutral objective, if Shogun can get to level 4 as well, I think there's an argument to be made that all three are going to be forced to back away and respect the brawling prowess.
We're gonna set up for the first total here.
Positive food like
oh, Yazuke once again. He's slid to level 4. He's gonna contest for it.
Finn walks up, slam in the pass. Oh, the ult from Shogun with a dark wave flicker. The RWM locks Alec in place right now. Nino jumps in the back line now, goes into the air. Oh, but will be taken out in the air as well as Yazuke tries to go with the cleanup now. Will be able to find the kill. Now against Shogun, goes in, jumps around in front of pursuit. Yazuke's doing it. He's out sustaining the damage of BTR. Shogun will walk back up. And that's Yazuke now.
Man, a lot of really brave, really brawly kind of like skirmish so far in the first 3 minutes of the game, Rashi.
Insane, man. Both teams have a legitimate argument to brawl in the early game. It depends on the execution. The fact that Yasuke was not level 4, the fact that Nino got taken out, if he survived just a bit longer, he would have wiped the floor there, man. He did so much damage to all 3 to 4 members of Bigetron. That's definitely something that BTR are going to be a lot more aware of going into the next brawl. And it seems like immediately they're back at it again.
Yep. Hijume stole the RWM. Alec goes in with Gunner's back right now. That's the Steed coming down for Nile. RWM locking him down, but Alec gets away in time. Nino already committed to that form very early. Finn's gonna be taken down by Nino. Now it's now walking up, but Shogun gets a dark wave now. Shogun jumps it around in the back line as well. Nile will get taken out. Shogun against everyone. Will die in the end. Moreno tries to go for the kill on Yazuke. Flickers in forward, but Yazuke pops consecration and lives through it all.
Yeah, this is what you get when you're playing a Uranus jungle. A lot of miscalculations from the opposing team just because how much healing that this hero has, even early in the game.
Oh, Patrick. You want some more, Patrick? Oh, almost steals it away. Yasuke did not have entry, so that was a possibility.
Quite the clincher there for Yazuke for sure. But man, you have to see how they're playing this, man. The healing, of course, is a big deal. But the fact that they were able to just break through and find the right targets, they pressured Moreno away. They find Nile and try to focus him down and force Bigetron to respond.
Oh, damn!
That's how they were able to do so.
You predict the BTR, Rashi?
Yeah. I think they got this, man. Let's see how this goes. So far, Altrigo seems to have the better decision-making when it comes to the surprise maneuvers. But let's see how Bigetron adapts, right? They now know how all three are gonna play out the fight. They have to find ways to prevent that, ration out the crowd control, and pay attention to Nino in particular.
Yeah. Now it's almost equal in economy. Rashi, I want to ask you something about this gold lane matchup, especially in the late game. We've seen Salvero in Mpl Ph kind of struggles to get into team fights. Might have to wait a little. Never mind. Nile baits out the RWM.
That was like a very early ult. He's trying to poke now with the RWM.
That's Hijume for you, my dude.
That's true. Yeah, he's the type of guy to flicker forward.
Yeah, back to the question earlier. Do you think that's going to be a trouble for RF moving forward in the late game?
Wait, Sky banayera sir RF le? What the hell, bro?
I don't think so.
Sky, why
is
this man?
The approach for Altrigo is to play front to back. That is exactly what Bigetron wants. They want Moreno to do damage. They want the front lines.
Interesting,
stay annoying. Stop everyone from flanking. Altrigo, they want Nino and RF to get to the backline and delete Iman and Moreno. So I think there's more
Yazukiलाई मार्न गाह्रै छ केटा अब यो ड्यामेज पुग्दैन अर्लीमा त
short range marksman, and if he goes
अब
in for a
प्लटको
blazing
ट्रिनिटी
duet,
आयो
he is
नत्र
in danger of getting taken out immediately.
Definitely.
किनभने युरानस जङ्गल त कसको अगेन्स्टमा खेलाएको थियो रे कुचिसको अगेन्स्टमा खेलाएको थियो होइन टिएल पिएचको अगेन्स्टमा
Not trying to jungle his own camps. He's trying to just steal everything that is in BTR's map, but it doesn't work out at all. I like getting poked down quite low.
Yeah, I was about to ask, right? Is Finn gonna mount Alec? Glorious boundary coming down now. Finn has lost out the stacks on Alec. He has to flicker out. Nino jumps into the back line. Moreno's gonna be targeted down now, and that's him flickering out. The peel comes.
Oh my god, Nino!
Takes him out in the back. Now it's now with the trade-off. And Man, very low already. Still has the blazing duet. Still has the flicker as well. They're gonna go on to Yazuke. That's the blazing duet, and Niall takes him out. Finn against 2 on this glue. Patrick's gonna die. RP with the Sky Piercer. That's a double for RP. Now against Niall. A dash forward from RP, trying to look for the triple, but won't be able to find it.
And in Niall's fashion, a bit of a feisty recall.
यो नाइल खतरा प्लेयर हो यार तर केटा हो मलाई नाइल
But in
त
that team fight
जङ्गल
earlier, I'm not sure who wins, Rashi.
I think it's alter ego, man.
We win.
This is we win. Yes, the fans absolutely are getting a treat here in the first game of the season. But alter ego, they get kills onto RP, they get some Sky Piercer stacks. On the other hand, they just lose out on the fact that Iman is farming up,
यसको
is
टिमले अहिलेसम्म
scaling.
कस्तो
But this is
पर्फर्म
what
गर्न
alter ego
नसक्यो
wants to do.
बिटिआरले
They want
प्ले
to
अफमा
force
चाहिँ
Bigetron into
रेगुलर
fights
सिजनमा त
in the
खतरै
mid
खेल्छ
game where
फेरि
they can kind of snowball out of control. And now with the Chessa's Pauldron, Yazuki is going to be so confusing to try and focus down.
Finn, not gonna go for the mount down. RWM against
Whoa.
Hijume.
Wow.
Okay, that's very Hijume to do, but Alec committing the glorious pathway as well. Nino doing a lot of damage over at Man. Finn will go for the mount down onto Alec. That's
Alecले अल्टी हाने अघि ब्रेकर हल्न पनि
Moreno constantly poking him down. That's gonna be
Nino?
again the die
Oh
from
my
Yazuke
god.
and Nino to take Niall out. But Moreno's carried away now. And
Bad trade, bad trade.
So good.
Wiped out
Goes for a double. Hijume takes him out.
नाइस ट्रेड यार बिटिआरको
I'm not sure what's the strategy there for Alter Ego. They are very trigger happy. Do they want to play around with the fact that they don't have a resource?
Alter Ego
No,
ले
BTR wants to commit.
Why are they fighting
got a
with,
mate?
Skill
with
waste
no
गरेर छ
WM. Maybe that's the reason. They're trying to make the opponents
स्किल
stop
वेस्ट गरेर
killing.
चाहिँ त्यही पनि जुगिरहेको छ क्या अल्टर इगो ब्याक नगरिकन
It's mind games? I'm not sure.
It really seems like a mistake, man. They try to
Normal
play for tempo,
also,
and once
Toilet
they miss
series खेल्छ
out,
अरे यिनीहरू
they figure we are so ahead, our comp is so good at bursting down the opponents, we can risk it, we can try and go for it. But unfortunately, again, Nino seems to be the deciding factor here. He dove in the back line, and then he got immediately shredded down. Let's take a look at the instant replay right here. It was looking so
एकछिन ट्रेड जित्यो
good
जस्तो लाग्यो
initially,
यार
but look at this. The members of Bigetron survive, and
त्यहाँ
they're able to
सोगुनले
take
पुरै
out
ब्याकलाइन
Nino
जोइन हान्दै रहेछ
with minimal
आम्मामा
casualties.
सोगुनले
And
त
just like that,
अस्ति खेल्थ्यो
RP got
रहेछ
taken out too, so the stack that they got in the previous fight has just got
ओनिक
immediately
आइडी कहिले
nullified.
ओनिक आइडीको आज छैन जस्तो लाग्यो यार
Yeah, that's the unsung
Wow.
hero. He's pretty much isolated.
आज छैन यार
all the members
ओनिकको
of Alter Ego.
भोलि होला
For
ओनिकको
sure.
आज यसपछि आरआरक्यूको म्याच छ आरआरक्यू र नाभीको
He almost got Hijume under the turret.
एमपीएल पीएचमा कस्तो म्याच रहेछ
Almost a wipe for BTR, and they're up 1k gold lead.
एमपीएल
Bit of a
पीएच स्टार्ट
1v1
भएको
here
छैन
in
अहिले
the top lane, but it's gonna quiet down just a little here before the Lord is gonna come around. But do you think?
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Now doesn't have the
इमान
ultimate
दामी
wait,
नै
still
भयो
winning the
इमान
trade.
तर
That's
खै
my
यार
goodness.
इमानले नि
And the wings proc Harashi.
प्लेअफमा हान्नै सक्दैन
Without the wings, the next fight's gonna be a bit tough. Nino already is getting
यसपालि
burst
हान्छ
down
कि हान्छ
so
भन्छु
fast.
हान्दै हान्दैन
I
यार
wonder. I don't think. Hold on a second, Niall.
Niall also very trigger happy here. Nino
Ooh,
flickers out, doesn't
big
want
guy, man.
any of Patrick's smoke.
Yeah. Another resource burned down though for BTR. Oh, another one coming in now, Eman. Do they wanna
एमान
chase
चाहिँ
here? I
जहिले
don't think
स्किन
so.
बिना खेल्ने हो यो चाहिँ
Alter Ego can just
किन
go
स्किन
away.
बिना खेल्नु मन लाग्छ टुर्नामेन्टमा
Too dangerous for them to chase like that.
स्किल लगाउनु नि यार
Man, I don't know. Alter Ego, they have to kind of be a bit more
फ्रीको
tactical
स्किनमा
with how Nino is going to enter the fight, because he's been responded to by Bigetron
पैसा
so
केमा हालौँ
well in the past 2
पैसा
fights already.
थाहा भएन
You
कि
know, they have to
मलाई
try
यस्तो
and use
नसोच
it
है
in a
गाइस
more
म
surprise fashion. Maybe even go for the cloud, right? If they can get a
यस्तो
good
काम
combo with the
गर्नुहुने
cloud,
केटा
with the cloud form into the mountain shot.
ऊ फिनले कन्सिल लियो यार
Alter Ego to win. Oh.
Dude, Niall's always just calling out the steed. Barbiel not getting any rest. Shogun flickers out the safety out of the real world manipulation. That is the mountain shocker used up on Niall.
Good disengage once again for VTR.
Alter Ego are trying to make sure that they get the value before the objective is up, but that's where Bigetron are aware, and they're just kiting back. Now without the ultimates, Alter Ego really aren't as threatening as they're supposed to be, and Nino isn't in the area.
Yep. Shogun, Dark Wave finding two again. Inferno Pursuit constantly Finn
Flicker
with
miss
flicker
भयो,
in forward
Blue
as
को
well.
flicker
As
भयो,
Alec
flicker.
helps him revitalize, you know, before the fight even starts. Shogun
Yazuki?
pulling down. Yazuki pulled back
Yazuki
by
more,
Nile,
what
and
the
he dies
fuck?
in the RWM as Eman is still
Guy,
free hitting the
guy,
back. Still has
guy.
amazing duet as well. Again, it's Shogun. My goodness, with
Like,
Finn
you can just fuck
constantly
this
jumping
second,
around. Eman with the blazing duet. Nino's gonna be taken out by
Shogun
Shogun. Gets a
अति
double.
खेल्ला छ यार Shogunले.
This guy's
Shogunले
class
अति खेल्ला
still
छ यार
stays
bro.
the same after
Oh,
season
Nile!
16.
Wait, Nile.
This guy's
Bro, यो
class
Nile कस्तो
still
aura
stays the
farming
same
गरेको यसले.
after season 16.
Oh my god.
Nile, well, it isn't even bothered to catch Barbiel.
What the
Calls him
fuck,
for
Nile, bro?
Damn, Shogun.
Oh my
After
god,
the
bro.
display that he's shown in season 16, he's still keeping the same level of gameplay here, Rashi. As strong as ever.
And now this seems like the beginning of the end. The late
यतिको aura
game,
farming हान्नु
really
चाहिँ मलाई
shows
छैन.
the Eman's damage there onto Yazuke. That is what all Trigger have to deal with. They no longer have the snowball potential. In fact, they're behind. And look at the itemization from Moreno, man. Glowing One, Ice Creams, the slow, the chase, the kite back, but also the wishing lantern. The Yazuke, Nino,
Yo
and
चाहिँ किन
Alec
क्या
are
bro?
all
यो
gonna be
चाहिँ
so
comfort हो.
squishy in the face of the damage output of Bigetron.
Yeah, not only they are so squishy, I think Yazuke's utility or the lack thereof is pretty much gonna hurt them.
Oh,
right?
oh,
RP.
hey. By the
यो
way,
त यो को थाहा छ यो मुनिको?
catches three, brings him on back.
Alter
That
ego-
might just
alter
be
ego owner
the
हो यो,
throw
alter
that
ego
gets the
owner.
back up. Right as Codelwin gets shown on screen as well.
CEO buff.
Remember when I say I don't believe in patterns? I might be convinced right now.
Playoffs came early this time.
Yeah.
Playoffs came early.
By the way,
Man.
fun fact, Codelwin just got Alter Ego like a new place to stay. They got a new gaming house.
Yeah, he
So-
was showing off the bathroom.
Yeah. And
Very nice bath.
By the way, Codelwin, he's watching today because he wants to know what the new gaming house gets the team. All right? And right now, well, before
नयाँ
that,
गेमिङ
fight,
हाउस
it looked
अल्टर
pretty
इगोलाई
good
अति छ त यार अल्टर
BTR.
इगो
Now,
ओनर त.
the gaming house looking pretty good for Alter Ego.
Yeah.
Right. Gonna be a bit
So
of a
कस्तो
slow
थ्रु हानेको
tempo.
BTR ले
The
यार?
road lead for
यस्तो
5K
मजा
is down
जित्रा
to
गेम.
2K. That's the advantage all Trigo has, and this is why this roster is so dangerous. They are the
Nile
ones that can
Annabelle
dictate,
use
like,
potential.
if
त्यही
use
यार
their
Annabelle पनि खोइ
tools
कहाँ
in the
गायब
right
भयो यार त्यो
order,
त
in the right
खत्रै प्लेयर
moment.
थियो
As
त्यो
you can see, Emad could not do anything right there.
बिटिआरको जङ्गलरहरू
That's
चाहिँ
the problem.
सेक्सी सेक्सी
Bigetron have a
खत्रै खेल्ने हुन्छ क्या
responsive
पहिला
proposition.
सुपर गेन्थी
The only
त्यसपछि
real engage is a glue. It's a dark wave from Shogun on the
त्यसपछि उ
Mobius.
त्यो थियो
Whereas for Alter Ego, they could use Nino, they could
अरे,
use Hijume, they could
सुपर
use the
सुपर
Glorious
गेन
Path
थियो
from Onic as
नायल
well. So they
थियो
have
अनि
options to confuse
एनाबेल पनि थियो.
Bigetron. So even though Bigetron were winning, they need to be even more careful.
But I think weirdly enough, so far BTR in terms of like trying to start the team fight, they've been the more successful team, especially with Shogun using that Flicker Dark Wave combo. It's so underrated, man. It really catches you off guard, especially if you're a backliner, because the range is just so big, and if the follow-up
वा
is immediate,
इन्डोनेसियाको
you're
त ब्रल
toast.
नै हो है केटा हो.
I don't feel like Alter Ego can kite back away from that engage though, but they've been trying to brawl. They wanted to get the advantage, the momentum. And now if the pattern continues, Shevin, like you mentioned, Alter Ego are going to be looking for something. And they have
BDI
flickers readily
qualify for
available,
EWC.
man,
No,
and
guys, they
saw
have
the
to
pattern.
play
If they can
EWC
get to
qualifier
Eman,
first.
They can get the game, and they have so
It
many
will
ways to
begin
do that.
from April 4th.
Look at Nino.
17 to 13 and kill count.
Oh,
in
Nino.
48 minutes.
Nino left the
Checked
jigger.
by Moreno.
Wait, they want to chase?
ओइ
Yeah, they do. They
Nino
found him. They caught him off
Nino को
guard.
flicker गयो,
And now it's
flicker
now
गयो,
with the
flicker
speed
जान्छ,
coming
flicker
down
जान्छ.
on him. Shogun with a jump in forward as well. The dark wave to land on
धेरै
him.
कमिट हाने न?
Fernando Moreno. He might be caught. No, they take Nino out
Yazuki
before
मर्यो.
he's caught. Yazuki
Oy,
can't get
nice
close.
engage there.
And now it's Shogun in the back. Hijume. He's going to be caught by Finn. That's the infinite pursuit and the mount for
What is Hijume?
Finn. Hijume taken out, and now it's
Hijumeको
just
position
Alec
के हो
and
के? कता छ यार यो?
Arfi. Free Lord to BTR.
Wow.
Cherky is
man.
looking
Starts
strong
with the
पहिला
check,
त्यही
the
त
push
स्ट्रङ
pick
हुनु
from
पर्यो नि
Moreno.
केटा होइन
The
EWC
map
को
recognition
क्वालिफायर
from
पो खेल्न
this
लाग्छ
guy is
कहाँ हावामा
absolutely
खेल्छ.
phenomenal.
The Maestro.
For sure, and
एउटा मात्रै
BTR
स्लट छ होइन
definitely reaping what they
अभियसली
saw.
स्ट्रङ हुनु पर्यो
RP?
केटाहरूले हान्छ
What are you cooking, my dude?
Cutting the wave.
Yup.
Alec
Oh
ni
my
more.
god, they don't care about turrets. Alec under the turret, gunned down through the revitalized, through the glorious pathway. Finn will pay for it with his immortality, but that's it. Look at a turret, base turret up top. Arfi
अल्टर
with a
इगोले
mounted shocker can't find anyone to
दुईटै
stop.
टिमले
Actually
हगिरहेको छ क्या
does.
भन्नुपर्दा
It's
त यार.
Nile, but there's no instant reward for him.
Nope. Now the Lord comes through. Bigetron, they can still siege up. Ultimates are down. Alter Ego, they gotta pull something spectacular here.
Oh
Away.
my
RWM
God,
locks Hijume
bro.
on with a blazing duet. Goes
What
through
was
them
that
all,
engage,
and
bro?
Arfi cannot walk
That's not that
against this
possible.
team. Nino's looking for a big ult moment, but he just can't find it. Niall takes RV out, and Nino gets taken out next by Niall.
Last day हो
It's
गया,
game one
last
to
day हो गया
BTR.
alter ego ले.
Oh my goodness, BTR.
BTR
as
fire मा
always,
छ यार.
starting the season with promising results.
First game यार
But let's see
BTR
if
को
they can
यस्तो
hold
crazy
on
खेल्यो
in
यार.
the second game.
तर
after
हल्का
this
मिस्टेक
one.
हल्का थ्रो त गरेर
The
थियो
mood is
BTR
sky
ले.
high, the locker room. But for alter ego, can they clap
एउटा
back
वन मात्र हैन
after
भने
this?
चाहिँ टिम च्याम्पियन हुनै पर्छ हैन. एउटा मात्रै स्लट हो, जित्नै पर्छ.
Let's see how this goes, dude. Because like there were throws on both sides right there. It seemed like alter ego with the
Guys, make sure to like this stream guys. आजको स्ट्रिम हल्का लामै हुन्छ होला. Like साइक गरौँ हैन.
Bigetron, they stay calm, cool, collected, and they're showing again that, man, they're really trying to stave off and deny the passive, dude, the choke.
Now,
Guys,
do you want to
एकछिन
go
है,
back to the winning
give me
formula
2 मिनेट केटा हो, 2 मिनेट आउँछु म.
with
एकछिन
Freya?
हेर्दै
I
गरेर
think
तिमीहरू
at
2
this
मिनेट
point,
केटा 2
yeah.
मिनेट.
Like, I think the Yi Sun-shin, it's a good flex. That's why they picked it up so early. But why don't you just go for the
What
hero
works?
that almost won your world championship?
Yeah. And what I'm afraid of in the mid game, that is RP being, limited in terms of utility, kind of became true in the late game, Rashi, because it's hard for RP to get close at all. Like, Alter Ego has to pour out a lot of resources for RP to be able to safely deal damage as a Yi Sun-shin.
I just feel like there's so many fights where they are one step behind, you know? If they can get RP and Nino onto the right targets, it would have been fine, like right
this.
here, you know? But they didn't coordinate all that well, and that's why you see overextensions from RP, from Nino, trying desperately to find something, but credit to Bigetron, that's how well they're able to scout out and deny Alter Ego a lot of these surprise maneuvers, these flanks, these flicker engages.
Emma,
Great showing for sure.
yeah. Looks like BTR will have the first say. Will have the first point in MPL Indonesia Season 17. Alter Ego, the second best team in the world, allegedly. Or maybe proven already.
Second best team in the world de facto versus the best team in the world.
Doesn't look like the second best team in the world.
Undefeated
As
in
of right
M7.
now.
It just proves that BTR are the best team in the world.
Sure, man. Sure, man.
Undefeated, by the way.
Undefeated in M7, bro.
But let's be serious for a
In
second.
all M series.
What do you see out of Bigetron, at least in the first game? What's the overreaction here?
Oh man, Shogun. Shogun's so good. Like last season he was already great, right? Rookie of the season. But man, what a performance by Shogun on the Phobius. The dark wave flickers, the constant just jumps around, the 1v3s. I think I'm most impressed by Shogun in that game one.
Makes sense.
I think that's exactly why they picked up that Phobius. They know he's comfortable with it. They know that, again, Alter Ego wants to dive in. And against a Phobius, come on, you guys know what happens in a ranked game. When you're trying to dive in and there's a Phobius, that's the free dark waves, all the passives. I feel like it's a great game plan initially. And maybe it's showing again that this more defensive style has a place in the meta where it's always been about the brawls, the dive. The burst
I'm
damage.
also just not a fan of the Uranus jungle in this game particularly, just because there's already so much damage coming out from the Eve, from the Claude, and the fact that there's a glue means that again Uranus in XP you can go for Purify, you can get out of that, right? But once you get stunned up like this, it gets super cooked.
Let's talk about the trigger happy Alec and Hijume though. Do you think it's intentional? Do they want to just waste resource away just to bait out that Uranus potential of miscalculation? Or is that just purely miscalculation from Hijume's part? Do they think they can burst down some of the members with RWM and follow them up quickly?
I think that's just them being too improv. You know, they're like, okay, we messed up, but we can save this, and they try too hard. And as a result, they get punished for it, especially by the MVP right here.
Started by official gaming phone.
Man, this guy's so good, man.
Yes?
He's pointing.
He's just so good, dude. Shogun.
Dude, I bet he did like one of the highest damage in the game.
Yeah.
120k.
But he didn't build any damage, by the way. He went
Just
straight
Phobius
for
things.
Just Phobius things, man. Dominance Eyes, Anti-Cuirass, even the Chastised Pauldron.
Yeah.
Yeah, that by the way, get used to seeing it, folks, because even if you're not against a lot of attack speed heroes, the passive alone that gives you that burst of healing when you're low has been valued so highly. It's like a free revitalize. to a degree, and a lot of people are really trying to abuse it.
Yeah, and they also abuse the fact that the Dark Wave combo and Flicker just covers a lot of ground. Multiple times, Alter Ego's backline were caught, and it's all the result of this guy right here. No longer a rookie, he's a sophomore, but he's playing like a vet, Rashi.
The vet?
Vet.
I thought it was a samurai.
What?
The Shogun. Well, let's take a look at the highlights here, presented by the official gaming phone Infinix. As you can see, all through the early game, it seems like all three were getting some steam, especially when they can get to the back and get all that AoE. But man, you can see the damage potential coming in from Bigetron. And I think the coordination that they do when they know they're on the back foot is so good. I bet the communications here, when they're trying to point out, yo, Nino's over there, RP's trying to go for me, I can bet it's quite clean here. And because initially there were throws back and forth, I think there was a moment where it was looking kind of sketchy for Bigetron in the maybe 8th minute mark. But then the throws, man. The throw is always the name of the game. Especially when you're up against a team like Alter Ego that likes to go for that high risk, high reward. Even towards the end of the game, if Nino was able to sneak in the back, it could have been a different team fight. But when you get spotted, you can see how devastating it was.
Can I just say though that Nile on Leomord is a very, very good combination. If you just think about the Leomord tick, you should think about Nile, you know, the way that he always wants to go in. He's kind of that go in, win, or die type of guy. And that's what Leomord is.
And you can't really get punished easily, right? It's probably one of the best you know, in terms of like sustain and damage, the balance, the perfect balance in the jungle. So that's definitely Nile's hero.
We got everything this game, dude. We got the Eunice jungle from M7. We got the choke from BTR like in playoffs earlier up top. And then we got BTR winning in regular season.
Oh, man. We're speedrunning it.
Yeah.
Season 17 is a speedrun season.
We're just going through the checklist, like what makes the whole season. Like, let's have it in day one.
This is a great first game to MPL, dog. I can't lie. Yeah.
Compared to PH?
Huh?
Compared to PH?
You know what? Their first game was actually very brawly too.
Okay.
Mpl Ph Aurora was very brawly.
Hello.
Which brawl do you prefer though?
Of course this one, because Bigetron by Vitality are my goats.
For sure.
Huh.
For sure. Looking at the stats though,
Guys, I'm back.
any like
Game on mute
thing
है
that you
के भाइ सो फर्स्ट गेम यार फर्स्ट गेम त्यस्तो मजा त आएन होइन हेरेर मिरकोले किन झुट बोल्दैछ यो गेम मजा आयो भने अब हल्का कमेन्ट हाल्नु न त कमेन्ट हेर्नु पर्यो हल्का होराको लाइनमा को छ एनएससीको लागि होराको लाइनअपमा यहीको गन यहीको जङ्गलमा गन गोल्ड मिडमा बब रोममा सुमित अनि एक्सपीमा म छु गाइज Which team are your top 3 from India? First, I think it's definitely going to be Acetyl. Second, True Reapers. Third, Crocs Fricium. No bias, guys. No bias. अब and Crocs maybe top 1 नै हुन सक्छ हैन केटा हो खत्रे हान्दैछ आजकल फायरमा हान्दैछ अब एसिडलको अगेन्स्टमा कस्तो गर्छ हेरौँ न अब डिसेन्ट टिमको अगेन्स्ट त राम्रै खेलिरहेको छ अति नै त्यसरी नै खेल्यो भने चाहिँ टप 1 टप 2 हुन सक्छ गेम कहिले स्टार्ट हुने हो अब गाइज कतिको ब्रेक हो कति मिनेटको ब्रेक हुन्छ यार आज यार K9 र गड लाइकको म्याच पनि छ यार वाच पार्टी गरौँ कि नगरौँ भयो यार किनकि बेलुका छ होइन MPL PH MPL PH पनि हो त यार साँच्ची MPL PH को गेम भएको छैन एक्चुअली चाहिँ कारण कसो ट्विस्टेड म्यान र त्यो ओमेगाको रहेछ आज ओनिक PH को म्याच चाहिँ रहेछ केटा ओनिक PH र TNC को यो गेम छ
Why is Finn doing that though?
big what?
Like, why is he posed like that?
He's just excited, man.
He's just very excited.
Look at Yazuki, how excited he is.
Where? Oh, Yazuki looks
Very chill.
Also, यार त्यस्तो राम्रो
He
म्याच
looks like he's a
छैन
bit
रहेछ
too
यार
chill.
दुईटै
He looks
साइडमा
dead
राम्रो
inside.
म्याच भनेको अल
It
ट्रिगर र
looks- he
बिटिआर
kinda does, yes.
The light in his eyes have faded.
He looks like he doesn't want to play you in his jungle this game.
I don't know bro हिजो
And
मैले
Finn is
म्याच
like,
त्यसरी नै खेलेको
guys,
छैन के
I was
कस्तो
there. You guys weren't talking about the
experience
glue at
को
all,
भन्नु
man. I
जङ्गल
was
जस्तो
there.
खेलिरहेको
You
यार
know?
हिजो मैले
That's the
think-
face.
We haven't talked at all about Eman.
Trigger.
The fact that he's also the carry, the most.
What else do you want to say? It's Eman, bro.
It's him on, bro.
Yeah, but like, you gotta give props, even though he is one of the best in the business.
त्यहाँ आउने भएपछि टिएनसी को बात
Speaking of one of the best in the business,
लङ
we
स्ट्रिम
also
गर्छु
got
म
Infinix.
6 घण्टा
Bro, look at how
8
cool this
घण्टा
is.
नै गर्न नि सक्छु
We own this.
स्ट्रिमहरू
Wait,
We own this.
can you edit it out? Can I type
Yeah.
Chefin or something?
Yeah, you can type it Chefin, you can type anything there.
Yeah.
Dominate the land of Dawn with a game-changing performance on the
एमपिएल इन्डो हेर्न
Note
मजा
60
हुन्छ कि
Pro.
यिनीहरूको हेर न
It's
ब्याकग्राउन्ड
more
कस्तो राम्रो
savage.
हुन्छ होइन
Messing with the Qualcomm Snapdragon 7S
क्वालिटी
Gen
कस्तो
4,
हाई जस्तो लाग्छ
5G
एमपिएल पिएचको
processor,
एमपिएल
that's a
पिएचको त
handful,
गेम
you
मात्रै
know,
राम्रो क्या लाइक
mouthful,
प्रोडक्सन
of
कस्तो
specs.
झ्याउरे हुन्छ
And get
I
more
saw that too.
MPs with the combination of an immersive display and high refresh rate.
हेर नि यहाँको ब्याकग्राउन्ड कस्तो
144
कलर पनि
hertz,
कस्तो
120,
एट्र्याक्ट गर्ने
that's so
कलर
last
हुन्छ
year,
यार
bro.
For sure.
144, just like your monitors at home. Yep, if you play competitive games.
And
Rank
of
up.
course, the 3D
भोलि
ice
टिएल भर्सेस
core
फाल्कन भोलिको चाहिँ क्रेजी म्याच छ टिएल भर्सेस फाल्कन मलाई नि
and
हेर्न
PC
मन छ
chamber.
Busy.
The cooling
क्रेजी
feature
स्यानफोर्ड
features
भर्सेस फ्ल्याप टिजी
for all day rank pushing. All day.
You forgot
Rank
them
up.
in the valley.
Gameplay MVP
Sorry,
every
sorry,
match.
sorry guys.
Let's
Not about
go.
that.
Get the Infinix Note 60
Attract
Pro
गर्छ
now.
भनेको ब्याकग्राउन्डले
Now,
एट्र्याक्ट
you
गर्छ
can see
भनेको
here
केटा
on
हो
the
त्यो
screen. It's Note, what you think.
केटीहरूले
It's
एट्र्याक्ट
not-
गर्छ भने
E, what you think?
No tay.
No, it's Note, what you think.
It's
इन्डोको
not
पैसा त लास्ट
E.
इन्डोको पैसा
It's
त
no tay.
No tay.
पाला फालो
Say it
हामीलाई
however you like.
भ्युज
Because
यत्रो
you
आउँछ
can do
इन्डोको मलाई
whatever you want with the
Yeah.
new Infinix. Not E, Note, not
I heard it.
Noti.
I heard it's super customizable. That's probably why.
I mean,
you leave it open to interpretation.
Yeah, legit. You
लभली छ
can
यार
type
इन्डोको
in
म्यानेजमेन्ट त मलाई
anything
पहिलेदेखि
and it can
बप्पाले
display like
लाग्थ्यो
that. Like, we own this.
फिलिपिन्सको
Earlier, we had
बजेट
that-
पनि
we owned
नभएर
this.
त्यस्तो
Just
म्यानेजमेन्ट
like
नभएको होइन
Virgo, Kevin, Rash.
Yeah.
त्यो सिआरक्यू वाला फाइनल कहिले हो सिआरक्यू वाला फाइनल आई थिङ्क भोलि भोलि होला भोलि
Go pay.
किनकि अलरेडी केटाहरू अप्पर
Thank you,
ब्याकेटमा छ
Soren.
होइन
Download the new
अप्पर
GoPay
ब्याकेट
app,
ए
the
फाइनलमा
go-to
छ
wallet for gamers
अब आज
with
केएनएन
massive
भर्सेस
download
गड लाइकमा
massive. Get a chance to win
दलित त
17
फाइनलमा
GoPay
फेस गर्छ
gold rings by Ferry.
Bro,
I think
that
God
might
like
be
me
cool.
on the final.
Throw on gaming chairs, as you can see here.
Game
गड लाइक
changer,
पुग्यो भने रमाइलो हुन्छ नि
20
गड लाइक
smartphones
भर्सेस
and
क्रक्स
many more
होइन
prizes you can win every day on the GoPay app here. You can see on the screen.
स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड हो फ्ल्याप हो इडवार्ड हो कर्क द बेस्ट अरे 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 कर्क बेस्ट ट्रिप मैले फर्स्ट टाइम सुनिरहेको छु यार कर्क बेस्ट भनेको
BTR.
Okay.
Wow.
How about you?
Huh?
How about you?
What?
Which one is your favorite?
In this game?
Yeah.
Bigetron.
यो ब्याकग्राउन्ड साउन्ड कस्तो भयो होला है
Yeah, why are you not an argument?
That's the next game. Next
No.
match.
कर्क इज नट कम्पेरेबल टु
What
देम
do you mean?
It
I know
doesn't
Chevin isn't an
कर्कले नै
argument.
जितेछ है तर एम सिरिज
Exactly.
कर्कले
for sure.
By the way-
कर्कले कसरी जित्यो भइरहेछ यार मलाई
By the way, you guys can win a lot more than just, predicting the teams, etc. You guys can get
मिर्कलको पहिलाकै कपाल राम्रो थियो है गाइज अहिलेको भन्दा
Sign
त
up for MPL ID Season 12, Go Pay Games gives you a free weekly diamond pass. Just scan the banner that appears during the MPL ID Season 17 live.
केटाहरूको आज कसरी हेरिरहेको छ 2-3 बजे केटाहरूको कलेज सलेज हुँदैन कलेज सलेज स्कुल स्कुल
And top up MLB
Yotsu
diamonds
त गायब छ,
only on
Yotsu त
Go
स्कुलमा होला
ID
यार।
games with fair prices, easy and secure payments using the Go Pay
Just
app
draft
and,
सुरु भयो
of course,
ट्रिस्टम्यानको
plenty of cheap promos.
हो र
The secure
हेर्ने हो
one
त
is
केटा
the
हो
one that I'm seeing right now.
They
because-
need to get it now because the Itachi and Minato skin, they're coming out very soon.
Able to go ahead and take games pretty
गाइज
quickly.
एकछिन यो हेर्नु त त्यो
Valentina
ब्रेक
pick
हुने
on the
बेलामा
blue
हैन
side had more of a trend towards the
यो देख
end
त
of
मलाई
week
क्या
one
रिस
when
उठ्छ
we
हो
saw
यो
it
नेचकी
quite
देख्दा
a bit
ब्रो
picked up, and it's just one of those
यसले
things that
एक्चुअली
allow
त्यो मवाजेनहरूलाई
kind
जिताएर
of this
कस्तो
double
ट्र्यास टक
advantage
गरेछ
in a
त
way
यो
where
अनि
you're
यो
able to go ahead and take some of
हुनले
these ultimates from the opposing team, but also you make
ब्रोकोली
them
भनेको त यसलाई
think twice about what they are going to pick up. Another pick that got banned out quite a bit last week was this Hilda, so it does finally get locked in. This is quite sturdy in their first 3 picks already for Omega between the Fredrin and
Marcel
Hilda
banner is
to go
finally
ahead and
Marcel
help
banner.
deal with most likely some of that chaos, some of that early aggression that we're
Broccoli,
used to seeing when a
broccoli.
Khalid especially and a Valentina. Remember how much threat there is in
What
the
the
mid lane
fuck?
early on with a Khalid and Valentina.
के हलिरहेको माथि
Remember, when it comes to the mid lane, you're also
कस्तो
looking
हलेको
at a lot of big ticket
आज
ultimates
छुट्टी होला सायद आज के को छुट्टी हो
Whether or not Omega will end
आज
up
त
picking up
ब्ल्याक
like
फ्राइडे हो
Jhin,
ब्ल्याक
a
फ्राइडे
Farsa, an Eve, all of them is instantly just great utility for Twisted Minds to have. So for the second phase of the draft, sadly, Omega's actually going to be just picking their poison. Which one
जस्तो
are they
रिस
more
उठ्ने नेपाल
willing to
बेच्नेमा
go up
भन्दा बेटर
against?
नै होला
Well, Twisted Minds still don't
खै होइन
Give
होला
that
त्यसपछि
Mpl
मलाई त
Mega, of
अब
course, with the Fredrin there, the
त्यस्तो
quad,
चाहिँ लाग्दैन
the
यसलाई त
dive
ग्याप
will
हान्दिन्छ हाम्रो
actually
केटा
be helped out a lot by the real world manipulation, so it's a good ban by Twisted.
This is a really weird game one draft. It feels like a first date. It's like you're both
रुगाला
holding
के
out
भयो
on
भने केटा हो
details, and then
त्यतिकै
when you
मोड्छ
hear a
चाहिँ
certain context, it was like,
राम्रो मान्छे
oh,
छिटो मोड्छ
I
भनेको
have
हो जस्तो
really
लाग्यो
weird traveling. So, oh, so we're not traveling. Oh, I guess I'm not picking an assassin since there's a Hilda on the other side. Oh, I guess I'm not picking a big ticket ult in mid. Because really, what ult is left?
As a Ram, no one
the
coach.
Zetian, weirdly enough, is still available.
राम नौ
I'm actually leaning towards Omega picking up the Zetian there, because if you're gonna go up with
थाहा छैन
all
मलाई
of
के हो
that,
त्यो
you want to get up close, you want to get the vision first. You want to have an idea of where your opponents are before you go ahead and full commit the dive. Because if not, then Netsky's gonna be playing a game of chicken of like, should I? Or should I
एमपीएल
not?
पीएच को
I
गेम
should.
हेर्न मजा आउँछ
And
तर
then
यो
you
दुईटा
should
टिमको चाहिँ थाहा
You
भएन
don't want your Claude to experience.
Get that Zetian R4, because
क्रिस्टियन माइन र ओमेगा मलाई त यो दुईटै टिम लाइक क्वालिफाई हुँदैन जस्तो लाग्छ यार उ
you
त्यसमा
have to set that up.
प्ले
You
अफमा
have to two-step, find the Zetian, steal
सो
it,
यिनीहरूले
and hold
एकअर्काको
on
अगाडिमा
to
त
it when
जित्नै
it
पर्छ
matters.
किनकि अरू
It's
टिमले
finding
जित्न
the Zetian
सक्दैन
will not be
सो
easy because
एकअर्काको
Hilda's
अगाडिमा
always
जित्नै
gonna be
पर्छ
up front getting vision. And granted, we also still don't see the EXP lane
नेपालको
for James just yet.
पाँच
Oh, man, I
सेरेमनी
missed
भयो
the,
छुट्टी
statement last
Oh.
season. Follow James. Was it follow James?
Lovely है त
Go with James. Go with James.
बालेन शाहले
Okay,
कुन चाहिँ अब
here's a,
बोल्ड डिसिजन लिने हो
pick, I
फर्स्ट
guess,
दिनमै
We're
locked
not
in.
giving any ults, bro.
They're not. They're
No
not.
ults. This is the go with James hero.
This is.
गाइज
And
बाई द वे
also, I mean, it
अप्रिल
works really well
फोर्थदेखि
here, too.
वाच पार्टी हुन्छ है उ त्यसको इन्डियन टुर्नामेन्टको म सबै गेम वाच पार्टी गर्छु होला होइन
Harley.
टप 8 को
Because they needed
सो
burst.
Yeah.
And you can't
हेर्नुपर्छ
build
सँगै
traditional
मैले
assassin
पर्मिसन
around
पनि
that.
लिइसकेँ
I'm leaning
उ
towards
त्योबाट
Twisted Minds with this one. I think
इन्डियनको
James
त्यो
just has to-
एमएलबीबाट
It's rough because even if he ends up with
यही
something like
जित्यो यहीले
Alvarez,
बेस्ट
there's
अफ
so much
लाइक
mobility
फर्स्ट
inside
गेम
of
चाहिँ
Twisted
जित्यो
Minds. It's a question of are you
फर्स्ट गेम
actually even
जित्छ
gonna catch anyone? Plus you do have the damage profile to mess that up. A glue would be slow, but pretty okay.
ड्राफ्ट सुरु भयो
Usually
आइडी
see the glue
ड्राफ्ट सुरु
focus
भयो
separated,
ड्राफ्ट सुरु भयो भने
and
त
then
सरी
there
उतै
is
नै
just
जानुपर्छ
a
अरे
game
केटा
of who can last longer in the team fight so that their opposing team can go. Omega picking up the Kimi, I
ड्राफ्ट सुरु भयो भने
understand.
त
They
उतै
do wanna
जानुपर्छ
get
होला यार
ults,
केटा
it pairs up very well with the Fredrin, but it's now
यो एउटै डेमा पऱ्यो भने गाह्रै पर्छ क्या
Yeah, and I think the
सुरु
plan
हुन
right
आएछ
from the get-go for Sever is to
यसको त
rely
लाइक
on
हेर्न नि
Hero,
मजा
right?
आउने क्या एमपिएल आइडी त यार
On
गेम हावा भयो नि
for
हेर्न त
his
मजा
first
आउँछ यार
phase also, so he didn't get countered, right? So
We
they
own
expect Nino to
this.
carry the game, but unfortunately, he still needs a bit more time to let loose.
Yeah. And I think again, you have to kind of
राम भगवानको
plan out
बर्थडेको
properly. If
छुट्टी यार
they
बालेको
were trying to use Nino to
मलाई
carry,
गाइज मलाई
they
चाहिँ थाहा
really
भएन
weren't
यार म
playing
अब
that way. You know,
काहीँ
they were
जाँदिनँ
really
होइन
setting him
मेरो
up
लागि त
for
जहिले
a lot of
शनिबार हो
different things. He always comes in
बिटिआर
late,
2-0
as if like the
2-0
fight's
जस्तो
already
लाग्यो
happened,
मलाई
and he's like, yo, I'm the hero, but when he's not set up
आरफीले
properly,
फ्रेया
even
पायो भने
the
चाहिँ
defensive
सक्यो है
team was
फेरि
struggling.
सरेन्डर हानिदियो भने चाहिँ लेट्स गो ड्राफ्टिङ
Versus drafting
म
phase
ड्राफ्ट
going
यस्तो
on
प्रेडिक्ट
in
गर्छु नि केटा
game number
सबै
two.
ड्राफ्ट मिलाइदिनु
Which
सबै
map
अब
are we gonna play?
ड्राफ्ट प्रेडिक्ट
Flying
गर्नु
clouds. Flying clouds.
Fly clouds!
Let's go.
Fly clouds!
गयो फ्लाइङ क्लाउड गऱ्यो
Why do you guys like the flying
रिग्ड
clouds?
रिग्ड हो क्या रिग्ड हो
Faster, man. There are more
More
brawls.
brawls! Let's go! For the STM Derby, this is what we want.
गाइस ड्राफ्ट
bro.
प्रेडिक्ट हेर्नु त
That's true. BTR bans out the Baksha and the Guinevere. Fanny ban for Alter Ego and Juicin.
आरपीको फ्रेया लास्टमा ब्यान हान्छ होला मेबी बिटिआरबाट के ब्यान हान्ला
So
नआएर
far from game number one, but now the Valentina
Valen.
actually banned out by
भ्यालेन
Bigetron.
ब्यान ओके
This is a hint that they
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
wanna go
16
for the
फर्स्ट पिक
sword.
हान्न
I think so, and I think Theo now is still gonna bite on the Leo board in the first pick if Sora gets banned by Sever.
16
Or maybe do they want to
Keep it
trade?
cheap.
Oh, wow!
Interesting.
What
I did not expect that. Now,
Yeah,
do we want to go for Sora or
चिप
Leo board?
ब्यान
I think for BTR, they go Leomord first pick.
के लियो 16 फर्स्ट
Wait,
पिक
but by the way, Kalea's left open. That's like spin signature
आई
pick.
थिङ्क लियोमोड दिन सक्छ
So
अल्ट्रिगोले
Leo Mord for Ultra
Leo
Ego
Mord
tonight?
लिन्छ जसलाई
If Alter Ego don't pick it up, yeah. So BTR already banned out the Balan, they go for the Sora.
Darwin's game त
Alter
आउट
Ego,
भयो
they go
फर्स्ट
for
राउन्डमा
now. They have to
को
go Leomord,
डार्विन्स
right?
गेम
And
भने
the
चिन्दिनँ
Spear
नि
is
यार
gonna
म
kill the Eve if Alter Ego don't pick up the Eve.
बाइ द वे क्रक्स र यामा स्पोर्टको चाहिँ भन न मलाई किनकि दुईटा टिममै नेपाली टिमहरू छ होइन अभियसली तिनीहरूको चाहिँ क्वालिफायर गेमहरू थाहा नै छैन
Never
कस्तो भइरहेछ
mind. Marcel!
लेट्स गो मार्सेल फाइनली
Interesting. I was thinking about the Ziltian, but I expect Alter Ego to save it until the last pick.
Yeah.
It does well against the Sora, right? Theoretically.
Is it 10?
म्याप चुज गर्नुपर्छ
Both
यो
Marcel and Ziltian.
म्याप चुज पहिला चाहिँ ऱ्यान्डम प्रो हुन्थ्यो अहिले चुज गर्नुपर्छ होला
Just do counter engage or just as a safety net.
ल नयाँहरू हेर्नु मजा आउँछ यार नयाँहरू कस्तो बल खेल्छ हो केटा विदेशीहरूले
But he can stop the team from following up, I think is what Shem is saying. That's a fair point, man. But right now, Dude, these two heroes, by the way, just to shout out again.
यिनीहरू त हार्दा पनि हाँस्छ त यार यिनीहरू
The
त
Lilia and the Setian are gonna fly under the radar because of the importance of the Sushin and the
Silver
Yi.
Navi ID
Right now,
because
game number
of
2, we're seeing both.
coach, why not? Yeah, me too, bro, me too, obviously. World champion coach.
It is the Suyo.
Suyo. Like
Talks was the Yamaka is यिनीहरूको like live त हुँदैन केटा offline हो ए offline र के अरे live चाहिँ हुँदैन
expect the Suyo to come through here.
अब live चाहिँ April 4th देखि हुन्छ guys live April 4th देखि हुन्छ हैन म त आउँछु त्यो छैन watch party गर्छु म
They could have like forced Bigetron to ban it out if they want to pressure.
Derby
it
games
back.
त्यस्तोको
I think
टिम
it's
पहिला
one-
इभिल
the
स्कोरहरू
most
हो
The
त
Lilia, by the way, the Lilia
अहिले इभिलको प्लेयरहरू त हल्का टाइम आइसक्यो हो
against the Suyo. Oh, hey.
Is it? I would think like Suyo has a bit of an upper hand against Lilia, or maybe he
कुन
likes to
टुर्नामेन्ट
play against
अफिसियल
somebody
टुर्नामेन्ट हो
like
कि
Lilia
केटा
because
अफिसियल त
it's
EWC को
hard for
क्वालिफायर
Lilia to really
केटाहरूलाई फर्मेटै थाहा छैन क्या हो यार फर्मेटमा एकचोटि राम्ररी एकछिन हानिदिन्छ यार केटाहरूलाई इन्डियन क्वालिफायर इन्डियालाई एउटा स्लट त सबैले थाहा होला नि इडब्ल्युसीमा इडब्ल्युसी भने एमएससी है त गाइज अनि 6वटा टिमलाई चाहिँ अलरेडी इन्भाइटेड हुन्छ क्या त्यो टुर्नामेन्टमा अनि टोटल 8वटा टिमको हुन्छ प्ले अफ चाहिँ होइन 6वटा टिम चाहिँ इन्भाइटेड हुन्छ 6वटामा चाहिँ क्रक्स छैन यामा छैन क्या इन्भाइटेड टिम चाहिँ ठुल्ठुलो अर्को टिम मात्रै इन्भाइटेड हुन्छ एसएटिएल छ गड लाइक आरएनटिएक्स मेटा निन्जा K9 अनि एउटा कुन टिम थियो एउटा ट्रु रिपर्स भनौँ न 6वटा अनि 2टा चाहिँ क्वालिफाई गर्नुपर्छ क्या सुरुदेखि नै लाइक बेस्ट अफ 1 खेल्दै होइन क्वालिफाई गर्नुपर्छ स्टार्टिङदेखि नै सो त्यो क्वालिफाइङ राउन्डमा चाहिँ मेबी 500 कि 500 जति त टिम नै हुन्छ त्यसबाट 2जना क्वालिफाई हुन्छ सो क्रक्सको टिम क्वालिफाई हुन्छ कि हुँदैन लेट्स सी है त गाइस गाह्रै छ क्वालिफाई गर्न तर केटाहरूमाथि भरोसा छ हान्छ होला केटाहरूले क्वालिफाई राउन्डमा त इजी सो हल्का रिस्की त हुन्छ बेस्ट अफ 1 मै हार्यो नि सक्यो पुरै इडब्ल्युसी क्वालिफायरको जर्नी नै
Right here needs
Hey, guys.
a get out of jail for free card. 'Cause
लाइभ
otherwise,
चाहिँ
if
एप्रिल
you're
4
stuck
देखि
there,
मात्रै हुन्छ
slowed and
Play of
stunned,
the-
I don't think you want to be around. Especially with the Suyo there available to
त एएनसीमा नेपाली स्लट पाउँछ नेपाली स्लट पाउँछ नि केटा तर साउथ एसियामा जित्नुपर्छ
What if the Suyo gets? What if they picked up the
CRK
Suyo that early
are
because
improving
it's
do you think
flex?
that is definitely guys they are improving a lot
Go jungle and gold.
But like, how
कति
likely
भयो स्कोर
is it
1-0 alter ego
going gold?
It's RFU, man.
यो
That's
1-0 BTR
exactly right. Because it's RF, you never know. But I don't like it.
तपाईँ
Dude, I
कस्तो
don't like
सपोर्ट
it.
म
Go
आई थिङ्क
gold.
BTR को सपोर्ट हो
Why?
किनकि आई
It
रियली
really
लाइक
depends on
नाइल
what
जङ्गल है
Iman picks up, but I really feel like right now for Iman, the Harith would be great because if you
नाइलको
go
जङ्गल नि खतरा छ
Suyo
त्यसको
gold,
इगो
you're
पनि
up against
डेन्जर छ
Harith,
क्या मलाई
oh
मन पर्छ
man,
क्या
that's why Phobius gets
अब
picked up, I
ego-
think, for alter ego. They're like, okay, if you go Harith,
इगो
we have
ओपोनेन्ट
a way
देखाउने
to
क्या
deal with
टिमलाई
it.
देखाउने
At
होइन क्या
least we
बवाल
have
लाग्छ त्यस्तो चाहिँ मलाई
someone that gets value from your dashes.
एएनसी के हो फेरि एएनसी भने स्पोर्ट नेसन कप हो
Right now, if they want to go,
त्यसमा चाहिँ
I
लाइक
think they are
इम्पोर्टहरू
kinda
अलाउ
stuck
हुँदैन
here. If they want to go front to back, they already
फुल
lost
लाइक
the
नेपाली
Philippines
लाइनअप
pick. So
full
they're
Filipino
gonna just
lineup, full
double down,
Indo
getting
lineup
some
त्यस्तो हो
more
क्या
damage, you know, with the Khalid Sora.
लाइक
A good
लाइक
wall
आइएसएफ हो
almost
नि तर
concealed
प्राइस
the
पुल
field
चाहिँ
here. They
1.5
overclocked
मिलियन छ टोटल
Ooh.
Red.
Wow, they played really, really
pickup.
safe.
Yeah.
पेड्रिन डेभिड पिक
That's a really good pickup, though.
भर्खर
The
सेकेन्ड
Predator is
गेम त हो
actually,
साँच्चै बाइ
I
द वे
think, the best pick right now. Like, in the Philippines, it's always banned out.
Yeah,
Oh,
and there's no
Imanले
way
Granza
the Suyo
पायो
going
यार।
gold right now, right? Absolutely no way.
आरफीले किन फ्रेया
I don't
नखेलेको यार
think so.
त्यो ब्रो तेरो फ्रेयामै जित्रा छ
Never
भने
say
फ्रेया
never,
लिग
man,
हान्ने
with
क्या
Alter
सेकेन्ड
Ego.
फेजमा त ब्यान
What do
हान्दिहाल्छ
they
नि
solve the problem here for Alter Ego?
I think you just go Claude right now in the
Huh.
gold lane.
Oh man, I still don't like it, man. It gets a Fred.
क्लड
But there's not... I mean, what
Maybe
else do you
Lina
go
Sub
for?
the
You can
Claude.
technically go Harith if you want to.
Watch them go to
अहिले
Hanabi.
पनि छ साँच्चै बाइ द वे
Yeah, nah.
Fire control immune, DPS. Probably not though.
Is it really just Claude?
They're thinking about it. They're
think
thinking of
Claude
flexing
or
the Suyo
Harith.
for sure. That's why they're taking their time.
कि त अनलेस के निकाल्यो
Oh,
Obsidia
Whoa.
Whoa! It's been a while since we've seen Obsidia Alter Ego
what
pulling
the
out.
fuck
Uranus Jungle in game 1 and
bro मलाई मन
Obsidia
परेन
in
यार
game
Obsidia
2.
epic by the way
This is a wild card of a draft, man. We've never really seen anything like it before. Zetian, Marcel, and Obsidia at the same game?
ए कसले
Yeah,
जित्छ त
man,
यो गेम
there's a lot
यो
of
गेम
experimentation, but it's
आई
just-
थिङ्क
this is
बिटिआरले
how
जित्ला
Alter Ego
केटा
like to play the regular seasons,
यिनीहरूले
man. They
कसम
use
त्यो
it as a
पैसा
limit
हाल्न
testing.
सोधिरहेको क्या मलाई कसम
Oh
मुलाहरूले
boy.
A place to
प्लिज
limit
केटा
test.
यस्तो नगर न यार मेरो स्ट्रिममा
But I guess BTR, they
प्लिज
want
गाइस
to
यस्तो गर्नु हुन्न क्या
play it
केटा
seriously. Watch for the get-go with the Fredwin and also Greyjoy. They want to close this one in
I think
2-0 fashion, Arashi.
BTR might win this
Man,
game guys
so
let's
much,
see
so many fighters to stun for Alec on the
Whoa,
Marcel.
look at that counter index and ladder baiting Arashi.
Oh man. We'll see. I think it's possible to get really countered, but Altrico have so much crowd control to dictate the pace, man. I'm worried for Bigetron.
Chaos Derby continues in
guys, let's go. This is the match 2 है BTR versus Alter Ego. BTR lead मा छ एक गेम हान्छ यो के हो M7 सेकेन्ड भएर फर्स्ट गेमै हान्न सकेन है BTR लाई Alter Ego लाई M7 सेकेन्ड भएर यार back to back TL र SRG लाई हानेको टिम भएर यिनीहरु.
We're going to have a lot of highlights on Alec on the Marcel. New hero, of course, very, very strong. But in a team fight, it can deny all the damage coming into the Granger as well. And
Wait.
man, trades, man. Oh.
Welcome to Mpl Indonesia. सुरुमै यस्तो लो हुन्छ.
is also gonna have a lot of
Yeah, right?
hard time against the Lilia. I did not know that much damage could be dealt for the Lilia in the early game.
Oh, Vince is gonna walk up now against Yazuke, but
Moreno
gets him the lead though. Oh my god, that damage on Hijume Moreno. Putting it down on him.
Wait, I think Katon did not get him the lead, by the way.
Lilia P.
Oh,
Finn.
Oh, whoa, Finn!
नाममै औरा छ यार
The
Finn.
Katon was off.
was inadequate.
Oh man.
He's
Guys,
still
make sure to like
pressuring
this
as
stream, guys.
well,
Make
dude.
sure to like
The
and
mid
guys,
lane
share,
players
and
is gonna be
subscribe
so
and
crazy.
guys.
Altrico has to bank on the skirmishes, on the fights. There's no way they're gonna get Cryo here. Alec immediately going for the rapid boots. He's trying to be around the map.
CRQ को ब्राकेटमा त मेगाट्रोन स्पोर्ट मात्र छ अलिक राम्रो टिम भनेको. इजी हान्छ मेगाट्रोनलाई त
Sprint on
बटे
Moreno,
हान्छ
especially against
केटाहरुले फुल
all the
ट्रस्ट.
fighters here technically. I'm a big fan of the sprint on a mage.
You know.
Specific, situationally though. Against a comp like this, I think it might pay off well because Marcel on Alec can chase really, really well. His skills allow you
Adrian
to
को कुन स्किन हो
gain
यो?
about 80-something% movement speed when you're moving towards an opponent. So sprint is going to allow Moreno to be a lot safer.
पेन्टेड हो कि के हो यो? कलर हाल्न मिल्छ जस्तो सुने थिए आजकल स्किनमा.
Marcel. Pretty much denying any kind of mirror and also damage straight from the Khalid.
इन ड्राइभ का एडा इन ड्राइभले दर पैसा दिए जस्तो
While
यारको लागि.
getting Thunderbolt stacks. When he gets the Thunderbolt, it's gonna be so
Like यो
critical.
नहेरेको मलाई गेम हेर्नुमा चाहिँ कसरी खेल्छ
So
यसले.
easily.
ओए
He just
रिबिट
got on
what the
Wait a
fuck
minute.
रिबिटलाइजमा खेल्छ त यार. नहेर त.
Doesn't have the concussive blast. That could have been really bad for Hijume.
Marcel is a rage baity hero.
He is. He's a professional rage baiter.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Hijume is out of the fight already. He has few of the Phoenix though. That's gonna be the chain CC coming down onto Nile. Suzuki wins out the retreat battle. Shogun's on him though. My god, that damage. Moreno,
Lovely-को छोरा
first
खेल्दै.
blood, Nile caught in the
Nino?
front of pursuit. Nile goes for the taunt. Now it's another
Nino,
Alec,
Nino,
the
Nino,
Marshall
Nino
man
more
is
than Nino
dead.
more than.
Shogun flickering out
Nino
safety,
the
but
goat.
Nino
Nino
will
the
force out
goat.
black shoes to come out from Moreno.
Nino the
Drops in the
goat.
sprint, gets away in front of pursuit
Wait,
again.
Nino, Nino?
Nino trying to
Oh
go for
my
dark wave,
god,
doesn't
धन्न
land
भएन
it.
यार त्यसले.
That's a sprint, dude. Run out of there on those black shoes, Moreno. But man, you saw the crowd control potential. Nile could not move there. That's where the easy secure on the neutral
केटा तिमीहरुलाई म एउटा
is
ह्याक
for
भन्छु है
Rico.
त. मार्सेल र
Or some
यो
more of
जेटेनको
that.
लास्ट
They can't
खतरा
get
कम भयो क्या
mid
त्यही भएर
prio,
यिनीहरूले
but doesn't
अब
matter.
मार्सेलले
You can
हेरे
get all
अड्काउँछ
the
हैन
way from
जेटेनले
distance,
त्यति बेला
and
अल्ट
let
हानिहाल्छ अरे
Alec
केटा
just
सेम
be
त्यस्तै
an
हुन्छ अरे
absolute menace roaming around the map, bringing the balance in favor of his team.
मार्सेल र
And he
जेटेनको
can't
कम्बो
really
हेरे
get
यो गेम
engaged on, right, with the
अति
passive that,
अति राम्रो
Zetian
अति
has.
खेल्न आउँछ भने चाहिँ अति
Get
मिलाएर
out.
हान्छ यिनीहरूले.
Finn, if you wanted to go for the Raging Sandstorm, he's gonna get, knocked back. There you go, Alec being a menace. Just
तर यो
knowing
यो
pretty much everyone
हिरोको
before
लास्ट
he
टाइम
gets
मुभमेन्ट
until he
स्पिड
gets
जस्तो लाग्छ है
Thunderbolt.
मुभमेन्ट स्पिड
Yeah.
ड्यासहरू टन्नै छ जस्तो यार खेलेकै
Stack it
छैन यार
so
एक्चुअली.
easily. Again, it's a huge AoE around him, and he's against a Fredrin, a Sora, a Khalid. Each spell can potentially proc that Thunderbelt 3 times in one setting.
And usually when you're playing this kind of
Rigo
heroes that
one
own
day
the
prime
river,
in
you
answer
have
त्यही
to
त
play
अब
with
कुनै
a bit
मुभमेन्ट
more
आउँछ कि
respect
यसलाई नै
towards
हानिदिन्छु त्यसलाई नै
but
हानिदिन्छु
no,
त्यो
to the
मुभमेन्ट हो क्या
healer,
अलरेडी
who's
त्यो दिन
Revitalize.
त्यसपछि चाहिँ फेरि हल्का गाह्रो पर्छ
I
होइन.
guess it procs, right? Because he has the shield to give out to his teammates.
Yeah.
Exactly.
कसको
He
म्याच
might
छ
go to
यसपछि
photo as
यसपछि
well,
नाभी
giving
र
enough,
कसको थियो
giving enough
नाभी र
time.
आरआरक्यूको छ है.
Usually goes Thunderbelt,
Coach
potentially
Weiner छ है
Oracle,
केटा
even though with
नाभीमा
the nerfs,
Onic Ph
it's not
पहिलाको
really as
कोच.
effective. But the photo can potentially be procced so often. And look at the speed, bro. He is moving so fast right now.
And he's doing that all on his own, not even being covered by any of his teammates. Not the jungler, not even the mid lane needs to cover for him and deals damage at the same time.
You know how fast he is? He's fast as heck, boy.
यामा स्पोर्टको ब्राकेट छ यामा स्पोर्टको ब्राकेटमा को छ र
It is
हान्छ
though.
होला हौ केटाहरूले
Yeah, Alec.
लक र हाइब्रिड छ त त्यहाँ दुईजना.
Bro, it's been 4.5 minutes when we haven't seen any golden hour at all.
There's
He
no
doesn't
need to.
need to.
Exactly.
Oh, Nile. Getting the taunt down.
निनोले ल्याङ हान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो यो गेम.
Alec, picture of Nile. Nile's caught at 4K.
लिलियाले त झ्याउने हान्छ तर लिलियाको अहिले आइटम आएको छैन नि त निनोलाई.
Just that simple. Again, watch the crowd control.
अब हेरे
now.
जेट
There's
एन्ड र यो
definitely
नहेरे
Alex,
कम्बो हेरे म्यान
He just wants to go and like ult him. Here the Phoenix coming down, golden hour as well. Yeah,
मर्यो
now.
यार मर्यो होला नाइल मर्दैन
Wait, what? A free turtle over. Niall's gonna be caught on the boat as well, but RP goes around. Finn doing a lot more damage
bro.
though. RP taken low, taken out by Shogun. Eman against Nino.
के भइरहेछ?
Nino jumping around in front of pursuit.
Iman,
Eman.
Iman.
Ooh, what?
Oi.
Why did Nino just pop in for the pursuit? Eman got away because of it. No way.
Oh, Yasuke.
Yasuke tried to go for the kill. Shogun walks up
इमानको फ्लिकरले
again.
बचा यार
Nino wants to go for the dive. Can't go for it
निनो
though.
के गर्दैछ निनोले
So why
अल्टिङ
did
हान्यो
Nino pop in for the pursuit, bro?
I don't know. You ask him.
reflexes.
I don't know bro you
I
ask
don't know,
him
Maybe it was just tapping and it comes
यो
out.
कास्टिङ अति छ यार
Rodrigo though, it was looking so good. They got the right idea. They stunned up Niall for a good 4 or 5
सोमेशले किन
seconds.
अल्ट हानेन
man. He has
त्यसलाई
opened
गएर
up the free
सोध्नु अरे
turret, But
के
then they
भन्नु
clumped
यार
up for the
कास्टिङलाई
Sora damage. We talked about how Nino in the previous game almost carried Rodrigo. They're allowing Shogun that opportunity here in game number 2.
And this is gonna be a slow game after this, right?
I don't
It's
think
just-
so.
No, this is
The
gonna
first
be a winning
item
game
Has
for
त्यो
to
us.
बनाएर
first
फ्रेडीले
item, by the way.
ट्रेड
Get
ड्रिङ्कको
used
हो
to it, man. It's so good right now.
I don't think there's gonna be any BTR engaged unless Alter Ego wants to take the turtle. That's how
स्काई
bad
आयो
it is for
इमानको अब
BTR in
इमानले
terms of,
किल
like,
छाप्छ है
you know, choosing their targets. There's literally no target at all that they can utilize here, except probably.
guys make sure to
RP
like
to
this
go
stream
there.
guys like and
But then again,
subscribe
RP is
guys
gonna play safe.
That's an all-in on
और
Shogun.
सगुन नो फ्लिकर
He's getting away right now. Goes to the air as well. Might be able to get
Oh my
Yasuke
God.
down.
नाइस
Yasuke
ट्राई यार
gets a
नाइस ट्राई
shutdown
सगुनको नाइस
in
ट्राई
the
थियो
end,
आज
and they get a turret off of it.
तर शटडाउन पायो यार कसले
Right
पायो
there.
यार
The
किल
CC
पायो
immune almost turns it around, but the turret will eventually fall. Good moves from Alter Ego, man. They need to try and make moves here because they do have the higher pickoff potential. They might have their eyes on Eman right here, but Finn isn't too far. Prods out the aggression, and it's back to a waiting game. Alter Ego want to find something, but I guess they wouldn't mind waiting for the
goal
neutral
cap.
objective
Nice
because
try there.
there is no answer to the setup, to the stuns.
It's
ब्लकहरु
tough
यामा
for
स्पोर्ट हो
BTR
कि
right now.
यामा आयो
And
नि
it's-
खै यार मलाई
because
थाहा
how
नै
brilliant
भएन यार
Alex
त्यो त
is playing right
डिटेलली
now. Or maybe just the hero is just superbly broken.
एसएसबाट अर्को एबिलिटी युज
So get
गर्यो
some damage on Nino or
त्यही
Shogun. As we're gonna see here, the third turtle, Alter Ego,
But guys,
surely.
टटल त गाह्रै छ यार नायललाई हेर न नायहरूले नि अल्ट हान्छ होइन
Oh, jumps in with the Radiant Sandstorm. Able to find
See?
2 on the board now. Finn able to flicker out. That's a picture. Caught in 4K, the boys are. Eman gunning it down from the back. On a bone lands onto where Shogun. He can't do anything. Yasuke!
Nail more,
Stuns him out in the back. Eman
Yasuke,
goes in for the
Yasuke.
kill. Trying
Oi,
to go
oi,
for
oi.
Sky Piercer. RP able to find it. RP!
मऱ्यो इमान मऱ्यो इमान
Takes
मऱ्यो
Eman out. Gets a Sky
ओए
Piercer.
हाने
That's
त यार
a
Alter Egoले
triple!
मेनियाक हान्छ यार
Whoa, whoa, whoa! He goes over Renault! A maniac for Arfi!
आरपी मेरो
Maniac
भाइ
in front of the A Maniac.
सरी यार
Arfi's popping off.
अब्सिडियाले
on
जिताउँछ
Obsidian.
जस्तो
That's the power of Alter Ego's composition. They've been using that the golden hour.
आरपी मेरो भाइलाई रिस उठ्छ क्या यार यसलाई सबले मार्क्स खेल्न आउँदैन भने थियो ला ले मार्क्स पेन्थ्यो अब
It also sets up for Arfi to land his
अरे यार
ultimate.
आरपी
And
दाजु
man, he just got so much value off that fight.
Uh-oh. Marcel. There's no way they kill Marcel.
Too fast.
Rapid boots.
इमान
Every
गट
item in
ग्याप
the
है
kitchen sink for survivability and being a nuisance to BTR. And he's definitely a nuisance with 4K gold lead for Alter Ego so far in 8.5 minutes. And it doesn't look like it's gonna go down
Hi,
anytime
Nepal
soon
XP bhai.
unless Alter Ego
Hello
is the one
Indian
choking
#1
instead
XP
of
dinner
BTR.
Dark
Eman
ML
has 0 stacks on Sky Piercer, dude. Meanwhile, Arfi just got 4. 40.
आरपी
Eman
रिटर्न्स
got
सँग
hard
त्यही त
zone,
यार
man. Alec on the Marcel was
Iman in the
spit
best
on, and
corridor
afterwards,
in the after
immediately,
खेल bro
Arfi
you need to
had
prove
him
as
on
well
the
like guys
run,
इमानले
immediately
लास्ट
chased
दोस्रो
him down
हेर्दैछ
on the
यार
turret.
अहिले पनि हेरेन
That's the
आरपीले
problem
ठाउँमा
here. There's not
राखिरहेछ
enough damage threat from Bigetron, so Alter Ego are doing what they
एसियन
want
गेम्स
to do. Number one,
कहिले
they're
हुन्छ
just going
नेपालको
past the frontliners.
एसियन गेम्स क्वालिफायर त आजदेखि स्टार्ट जस्तो लाग्यो होइन गाइस
Yeah.
Just gonna bounce out.
See you later.
And now it's a re-engage now.
आजदेखि स्टार्ट छ
Oh my
आज
goodness.
मार्च कति हो
Oh,
ए आज
no.
होइन भोलि
It's gonna be
Ball
the
taking.
gank on Shogun
Deja
part
vu.
2. Never mind, never mind.
Okay.
भोलिको कसको म्याच छ भन्दा
That would have been
सुन
crazy,
है
though.
फ्रिकी थिङ्कर्स भर्सेस हिमालय टाइटन्स
Yasuke
Regalia
is
of
so
Ruin
far ahead,
versus
and
No
again, he has
Mercy
nothing to worry
Crew.
about, and he has
अनि
no
मिसफिट
urgency to
भर्सेस
press
स्काई
at the
किङ
end of the
मिसफिट
fight
भनेको
whatsoever.
भोइडहरूको
He
टिम
can stay in the back and poke, and
अनि
make sure that he has
फोर्थमा
an
वन्डर
absolute
गर्ल्स
threat
भर्सेस
in the
पर्पल
backline.
हेज
If you're Eman, you are just
Purple
having a tough time
Haze.
here. There's so much
भोलि
danger.
चाहिँ
that you have to
चारवटा
dodge,
गेम
and
छ
you only have one flicker.
I am. I don't want
हाम्रो
to
चाहिँ
play
गेम
as Quinn
छैन
right
चाहिँ
now, or
भोलि
maybe just
मेबी
the,
पर्सि होला
all of the engage mechanics or engage hero from BTR, because how would you engage against this? Zetian has the passive. Yasuke is just slimy as hell.
Match schedule.
A lot of dashes
Match
as
schedule
well.
Discord
Nino is
Discord
super,
guys.
super
Discord
tanky.
Discord
And they have
server.
Alec as a disengage mechanic. How do you deal with this?
They need to use the Raging Sandstorm as a follow-up tool. It has to be the Sora, man. Shogun has to do
Join
something
halim न Discord मा
here.
म Discord मा
He's
हालिहाल्छु नि
the
केटा हो
only
लिंक.
guy that can engage reliably.
Oh man, now it's gonna be caught in the picture for sure. The golden hour will come through. No, there we go. Lord already taken. Yasuki gonna go for the shot as well with the Queller. That's a Hanabone lock Shogun down, but Nile is actually doing a good job in the back line. They all dive towards him, but look at RP doing so much damage through the shifting skies of Shogun. RP is a menace. on this
RP
Obsidian,
resize
picks
हो
up a
केटा
double.
RP resize हो यार.
7 kills and counting. The Sky Piercers are Sky Piercing.
RP
Alter
resize हो
Ego is
केटा.
definitely alter egoing.
Oh man, now with the Lord with a 6k gold lead, they have what it takes to snowball and really go for some base turrets, even though it's so early on. Bigetron, with the limited amount of crowd control that they have, they need to use it perfectly. If they even use a single ultimate out of place, you saw what happened. A single hero, whether that's Arfi or Yasuke, just takes Eman out of the fight completely.
7k gold lead already for Alter Ego. What it was 4k in the 8 minutes. Pretty much balloon right now, out of control, as almost all the Holy Shield are gonna get taken down before the Lord
भाइ
crashes.
डिस्कॉर्ड जोइन हाल्नु मैले डिस्कॉर्डमा मैले म्याचेसको टाइमहरु हाल्दैछ तर भोलिको लाइभ त हुँदैन तर म्याच शेड्युलको त्यही अब हाल्दिरा हुन्छु मैले डिस्कॉर्डमा So make sure to join get out. Discord ni.
Quite well, and Altrigo might take a risk here. Whoa!
चेटेनले ल लास्ट ल्याङ हान्छ यार
Oh, Shogun
फेरि
pulls
मरे
Yasuke
नाइल
back. That might be a throw from Yasuke. Moreno gets a
One
shutdown
is
now.
there,
He's able to survive from RV's damage, and they can clear this Lord.
नाइललाई असोसिएट नै दिनुपर्ने रहेछ है नाइलले
They got
ड्यामेज
away
दिलर्ने
with- Wait a
Whoa.
minute, Finn is...
ओइ फिनले
Oh,
दुईटा
wow,
ड्यामेज
that's a
हाल्दै
very
रहेछ
aggressive atomization, Rashi.
See Halberd. Is the idea to use him as a zoning tool for Hijume and Arfi?
Bro, I mean, he's going full damage
I
right
think-
now. He got a Heptasis and a Sea Halberd.
Yeah, he wants to
Khalid
trade
full
for
damage गइरहेछ
Arfi
यार.
or Hijume.
वाचपार्टी हुन्छ
We gotta
भोलिको
redo this by GoPay. This marks Alex
भोलिको अब पर्मिसन लिन्छु नि केटा भोलिको मिल्यो भने मै अब गेम भित्रै गएर वाचपार्टी हान्छु अफिसियल लाइभ त हुँदैन भोलि सो अब एकचोटि सोधौँ भोलिको मिल्छ कि मिल्दैन तर भोलि म टिआर भेट्छु
on it, man. He's been
अब बेलुका
pushing
हुन्छ
the
होला
limits,
भ्याउँछ होला
running into 4 members, just dashing out.
भोलि भयो भने मै
Then again,
पर्मिसन
the
लिएर गर्छु
brightest
त
hero is so
वाचपार्टी
respected. But now, when they're at the base, you're seeing a bit of a concern here. Altrigo has the Sutian for high ground siege, but that's about it. Bigetron has the Lilia. They have the Granger as well. So technically, right, it's not really as simple for Altrigo to
Guys,
go
make sure
for
to
a
like
winning
it out,
base,
100
right?
like हानौँ
But again, the Lord is up in
Let's go
25
for 100
seconds.
likes.
That's where Altrigo wants to make their move.
Yeah.
60 stacks, by the way, on Arfi.
I'm not
Yikes.
sure if,
आरफीले स्काई
BTR
बनाएको
wants
what the
to
fuck 50
fight
स्ट्याकमा
this
छ
or
अझै
wants to go for
खाइदिनु
the
भयो त्यो
Lord.
गेम त आरफीले त
Meanwhile, top lane though, gotta recall for a second there. But no, they don't want to go for that.
Oh, they're still in the jungle. Finn is
Dude,
so
yeah,
far deep.
Finn.
च्याट इज
got a
हार्डली
great
गुड केटा हार्डली
Go,
बवाल
wait
छ
a
केटा ट्राई
second.
गर्दा हुन्छ
Oh,
हार्डली
shit, it could be
मिठो
caught.
छ
Yeah, Finn. Oh,
Oh my god.
Storm! What a play by Finn, but Arfi gets away.
GG Arfi
Oh
बाजु
my goodness, Arfi,
Fuck the
what
lava.
does it take to get you down?
याजुकी
Yasuke, though, goes back in. Oh! Yasuke! And now it's Arfi on Nile. That's a wipeout for sure. A triple
What the
for
fuck,
Arfi. We're going to
Yazuki?
game 3.
And it's all over. It is
ब्रो हेर न यो कसले एक्सपेक्ट
This
गर्छ क्या
Arfi,
याजुकीले
what
मार्छ
does it take
भनेर
to get you down? Yasuke, though, goes back in. Oh!
ब्रो
Yasuke!
dope shit यार
And
man
now
dope
it's Arfi on Nile. That's a wipeout for sure. A triple
bro
for Arfi.
crazy man
We're going to
crazy
game
सुयो
3.
यार
And it's all over. It is
DJ
unfair.
guys अति हान्दै यार याजुकीले
That
लास्टमा
position is not, and it's not rewarded by
what
the
the
game.
fuck दुई
The
जनाले मार्दियो यार
cover, the disengage, and also the damage the sustain from Arfi is insane already. It's
आरपी को मुख हेर केटा
for
फायरमा छ
Alter
हो आरपी यार बाल दिएछ नि अझै लास्ट गेम भएको छ केटा 1 आउट
That
भएछ
is a
यसको
respectable try from Bigetron, but
क्रेजी यार
unfortunately,
क्रेजी
with
ब्रो
the kind of heroes that
याजुकीले के
Altrigo
खेलेको
have at
थियो
their
लास्टमा यार
disposal, with the goal difference being so huge,
भोलि फाल्कन भएर टिएलपी वाच पार्टी भोलि फाल्कन भएर टिएलपी नि वाच पार्टी राम्रो गेमहरु म सबै वाच पार्टी गर्छु केटा हैन फायर भइदिरा रे आज की लास्टमा
Safe to say that we're not gonna see Barcelona
BTR लाई
get
गाह्रो
free
पर्यो
unless they have something
नाइस
to
म्याच
prepare
नाइस
against
म्याच
it.
खोइ एमपीएल उते भइरा होला त
That
फिलिपिन्स
Marcel was so annoying.
कि सकेको
Yeah.
Because you could see
Fuck
that
is
they
that,
did
Yoni?
contest it, but instead of going for a dance, they just
एक
threw
त
their
त्यो एकछिन
bodies.
पज
Alright,
हुन्छ
bro,
यताको
let's
ड्राफ्टिङ
fight.
हेर्दै गरौँ
Let's
त
go.
केटा हो
And
हैन
that set up
एकछिन ब्रेक
everything
छ
for
अब
Lanzu,
गेम
with the
खेल्नु भन्दा
dark
त
wave
एकछिन
and
गेमै
flicker,
हेरौँ होला
and then for the raging sandstorm, it was just sad.
Yeah. And that's so they are going to
लप्ली
go
है
to the blue
लप्ली
side
त केटा हो
for our
लप्ली नै
game
हाने
here.
क्या
It is gonna
कस्टम
be expanding rivers that we see
ला
picked up.
आरपीले आरपीले पाउँछ यार तर
Trend we
आरपीले
saw
एमभीपी
last
रिजर्भ
week,
गर्छ
opening day. And I don't know, I almost think, depending on how well we see banned out here through the draft of game 2, maybe they go the same route a lot of teams have and just go with the
Yazuki is
Valentina
better
first
than
pick on
King
blue
Kong.
side. And maybe that helps them kind
Ooh.
of build out their game plan. from
Maybe
here,
guys,
because
maybe.
that was our
I'm
main
not sure
stipulation
about
from
that.
last time draft was just in game 1 draft, it was like you've got one idea,
यो
and if
ताली
it
बजाएको
doesn't work,
साउन्ड आउँछ त्यहाँ
you're
एमपीएल
done,
फिलिपिन्स
dusted. And that's exactly what happened and why it was 11 and a half minutes basically for that game 1. So I think not only that, but you need to be able to let
न किङ कङ गट क्यारिड
I know
बाई
we've
केलरा
Ryzen, for example, play these
अब
kind
लाइक
of
किङ कङ
utility
स्पेसिफिक
heroes
हिरोमा
before,
राम्रै छ भन्नु
but you
सुयो र
saw how
जोयमा
targeted the
अभियसली
bans were towards
खत्रै छ
Ryzen. I'm
अरू
wondering if he's gonna
अरू
be
हिरोमा
able to
चाहिँ
go
हल्का
ahead and
डाउट
secure him
छ भन्नु
a hero that
सुयो र जोयमा
allows
चाहिँ
Ryzen to do what a
क्यारी
lot
नै
of
गर्छ
people are used to
सोल्टीले
seeing him do.
Yeah, I mean, okay, to be fair, I don't want to knock the Fredrin. I think the Fredrin is a very solid pick.
Still a
That's
solid
why
pick.
I looked at their draft and say, hey, you know, there's a bit of a silver lining.
MPL
You have the
Philippines with
Fredrin,
सुन
you
न
know
त्यो
the
background
what the
sound.
Fredrin does, what
Choo,
he
choo,
wants
choo,
to
choo.
do. I
इन्डोको हेर
think Omega just
कलर कस्तो
faltered
एट्र्याक्ट नै
under
गर्दैन
their
क्या
own,
एमपिएल फिलिपिन्सको यार
you know,
हेर्ने
their
कस्तो
decisions,
हल्का
their
भन्नु
expectations
एट्र्याक्ट नै गर्दैन यार
early on in the game.
Yeah.
तर
They
ठिक छ
personally
गेम
didn't
चाहिँ
expect to
कडै
get
खेल्छ फेरि
taken down with so much damage by the Valentina Khalid when we've seen it so many times since last season. A lot of questions up in the air for them.
That combo is such a whiplash, I feel like.
Yeah.
Every single time, like, you see it, or just a Valentino, especially with the Khalid, that people are like, whoa, never mind. I will respect that damage.
So is that what Smart Mega trying to do? Coach Wura banning specifically to try again.
केटा ड्राफ्टिङ हेर्नु त वाइसेस
Blue
कालिया होइन
one
यता
Valentina.
मार्सल ब्यान
Is
हान्छ
that
कि
gonna
हान्दैन
work? Is that gonna
मार्सल जसले पायो त्यसले
fly
जितिरहेको छ हौ
for
आजकल त
Capminguin?
I feel like one of the biggest
ओमेगामा पहिला केटा केलरा थियो थाहा
छैन
थियो थाहा छैन पहिला ओमेगामा केलरा थियो नि केलराको मजा आउँथ्यो यार केलरा थियो चाक्नु थियो राइजेन पनि थियो यार यो अहिलेको जङ्गल नि
Again, you were missing a lot of that utility. I think that's also one thing lacking greatly from the Omega lineup from earlier.
कोचले नै सुपर फेन्स त के भनेर भनेछ यता च्याटमा आएर यहाँ भन्दैछ एउटा फेरि
Even if you look at Twisted Minds, there's a good amount
Calm
mixing
down,
utility
kiddo.
and
Calm down.
damage. Speaking of damage, holy crap, they just locked in the Freya right away.
अब
Flexible,
भित्र त अब त्यही हो सुपर फेन्स चाहिँ होला नि त तर ओभरअल त मलाई नि
And I guess their conversation
केलरा नै
in the
केलरा नै
dugout,
भोट लाग्छ
go a
केटा
different way.
केलराले
Maybe
गर्दा
they
ओनिक चम्केको
we can
जस्तो
go
लाग्छ
faster. That game 1 draft was waiting on Neski too long. Neski, you're online now. Ah, they get it again!
They get it again. The
Valen.
combo again. Was the Freya worth this, Renmar? The trade that they
तर
took.
केलराले गर्दा नि
Freya
जितेको नि
first
भन्नु
pick.
नि
Well,
मिल्दैन
it
केटा
really
हो
depends on how
किनकि
Perks
केलराले
and
अहिलेसम्म
Big
एम
will
सिरिज
handle
केही
the
जितेकै
center of
थिएन
the map
त्यो
again,
ओनिकमा
because the
गएपछि जित्यो
tendency for Freya
अब फेरि
gold,
टिम सिनर्जी
if
म्याटर
this
गर्छ
is a Freya
अनि त्यो
gold
बेला हेर न
lane,
ट्याक्क
is that will
कर्कको
run
हिरो नि
from the
मेटामा
gold
थियो
lane
होइन
all the way to the first
अनि
turtle.
किङ
And
कङको
then
हिरो
they
नि
build
मेटामा
their
थियो अनि
advantage
सुपर
there.
फ्रिन्सले त राम्रो खेलिहाल्छ जुन मेज नि
If
त्यही
you
भएर
can't run to the turtle, you're kind of
जितेको
useless.
जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ एम
And
सिक्स
the way to get
अब
the turtle
एम अर्कै
runs
मेटामा
through
भए
mid, which is owned
ओनिकले जित्न
by
सक्दैन
Lansu and Sean. No, by Kaloy and Sean. Lansu's gonna be there, but you know, I'm just saying. Mingwin,
They're so good at micro but always defeated by PS
Greedy first picks for
अनि
Omega.
फिलिपिन्सको
It's like
गेम प्ले नै
they're
छुटेछ नि
covering
त
their
केटा हो
bases in
होइन
terms of damage
Yeah.
and then just adjusting in the end,
फिलिपिन्सले
like,
यस्तो
okay,
सानो
we'll do
सानो
a little bit more of
अब
this, but they
इन्डोले
ended
हल्का
up
मिस्टेक
lacking
गरे कि
utility.
फिलिपिन्सले पनिस हानिदिइहाल्छ
This is a greedy start by Omega. I'm not the biggest fan of it.
I think it's more of the line of we want more options than what we had in the first draft, so let's just go more damage.
Yeah, but then you lose focus. It's like if you have all the options in the world, how then do you decide in game of like what to play
पिएसको
for?
सिनर्जी
what
नै
to
अति
play
छ नि त
for?
केटा सिनर्जी इन्डोको
That's
सिनर्जी
why-
त्यस्तो देखिँदैन नि यार
My biggest
लास्ट टाइम
question
इन्डोको
mark here
सिनर्जी
for
राम्रो
Omega
देखेको भनेको
is
त्यो
what are they
ओनिकको
gonna
होला यार
do with
बुट्स
Raw
बेलाको
here? You can see there's
यस्तो
two
मिठो सिनर्जी थियो
focused
त्यो
row
तिनीहरूको
against
मा
on the last second
त्यत्रो
phase there
2
for
वर्ष
Twisted,
ग्राइन्ड गरेको थियो होइन
which with the Hylos and the
अहिले त
Marcel.
ओनिकको नि सिनर्जी छैन
There's
केटा
still some
अब राम्रो प्लेयर आउँछ तर
I feel like there's still some good
सिनर्जी
picks
भएन
they
भने
can
राम्रो
go
प्लेयरले
for
हान्नै
Omega.
सक्दैन नि
Claude's going to be taken out, so
So,
gold
मलाई
lane
थाहा
is
छैन
the
उनीहरू
question
कस्तो
here
खेल्छ
for Sid.
PL
Maybe
आए
pick
पनि
up here,
सबै स्टार प्लेयर छ हैन
or still,
तर सिनर्जी कस्तो हुने हो
leave up to the question of what is the
त्यो
jungle
कुरा
gonna
हो नि
be,
त
but back on the roam side for Omega, what
सबैले
would
क्यारी
make
हान्छ
this lineup better?
यो
These first
यसले
two
क्यारी
picks?
हान्छ नभए त्यसले क्यारी हान्छ
When
भन्ने
it comes to
मिल्दैन
the best
सिनर्जी
roamers,
भएन
you're stuck with a Pylos or a Gatot. I don't want to see them pick up. Oh!
ऊ
what
चिप
about
लियो
that
है
chip?
Coming, okay. First time Chip's gonna get picked up this season.
What
Gonna be his
if-
debut.
Netsky doesn't
चिप
have to cross
फर्स्ट
the
टाइम
river. What
चिप
if he
ओके
just
म
gets
चिप
there?
खतरै लाग्छ है रोम
That's true.
Okay, now I'm starting to see some ideas here.
What if
Omega.
Perks calls in the Bifrost?
Yeah. I mean, the tough thing is it's still gonna be a difficult trade in the mid. But then if you can just, temper that, don't.
के हो
get your
त्यसो
flicker
कमेन्ट
forced
सेक्सनमा
out or
फेरि
anything,
अर्कै
just
लडाइ
don't
हो
fight.
क्या
Yeah, just no fight. Just play like Chip, man. Just relax. Take it slow.
Munch down.
Yeah, munch down on some chips.
In the
So-
Lapu Lapu?
Yeah, and it's a gold lane Freya. Okay, this is gonna be weird because you don't.
अगाडि
wanna
त्यसको है त
be
उताको
chill
गेम
and
अहिलेसम्म
relax
स्टार्ट भएको
with
छैन
your
ल
top.
उताको गेम स्टार्ट भयो भने
You
चाहिँ उताकै
wanna
हेर्नु
play
पर्छ
this
होइन गाइस
fast. They do have basic attack and Kimmy,
किनकि-
but now you're up against a Leomord. So now it goes back to the idea of Omega. It feels
त्यो
like
गेम
they're
हल्का
getting
राम्रो
dragged
हुन्छ यो
between
भन्दा
multiple schools of thought of like how do you want to play
ओमेगा
this?
र
Do you wanna
टिएनसी
be
ओमेगा
more
र ट्विस्टेड म्यान भन्दा
calculated,
राम्रो
play
हुन्छ त्यो
slow,
गेम
play through the
त्यही
chip?
हेरौँ फिलिपिन्सले
But you
कसरी
have
खेल्छ है
Lapu in your EX
फिलिपिन्सको
player
यो
with
7 कि
Freya.
8
Do you
टिम हो
wanna
क्या
play
दुईजना
through your
कस्तो
side
खेल्छ
lane?
हेरौँ है
It's like they're overloaded
टप
again.
7 टिमले
I think it's completely in contrast to what they
उता
did
गेम
in
स्टार्ट भयो
game
भने
one, though,
लेट मी
so
नो है
maybe
कमेन्ट
that's going
सेक्सनमा
to work in their favor if they can make it work for them, having all those options, all those possibilities that could happen with this kind of draft. Because yes, this will be the first time
भेन्जेन्समा
that we
छ
see
फ्रेया
Chip come
ओके
through
ठिकै छ क्यारीको
in a
अगेन्स्ट
season
भेन्जेन्स राम्रै हो
17, who is still one of those roamers where a
ऊ
lot of
आउल
don't
त
see
यता
like
पो
too
रहेछ
many
त यार
teams pick it up. That's one of the
ट्विस्टेड
things.
माइन्डमा
It's more of a niche kind of preferred hero for certain players, certain teams in the league right now. But also having that Freya, having the Suyo and stuff.
यो
there,
एमपी र
that
किङ किन
damage
फिलिपिन्स
profile
आएको
that
यार
they bring to the table could help them.
विल विथ
And then
मास्टर
Lapu
आउट
Lapu, though, his main
कसले जित्छ त मलाई
responsibility
थाहा
is
छैन यार यो
tanking up a
टिमहरूको
ton of
गेमै
that
हेरेको
damage
छैन मैले
to be able to get the crowd control off if he can. And so that's what Renmar's saying here. There's just so many
Draft
things
हेरौँ
that
मैले
this
draft
lineup
draft
can do. And we'll see if they're able to pull it off here. We jump into game two of this
त
best
खै
of three
म्याम
series
भन्न
of our
सकिँदैन यार
opening
यो गेम त
day.
मलाई
Let's see if we can go to a game three.
फिफ्टीको ड्राफ्ट ठिकै छ अब जसले राम्रो खेल्यो त्यसले जित्यो ड्राफ्टमा त इक्वल ड्राफ्ट जस्तो लाग्यो
The very high damage
Respect,
output
respect.
duo.
Yeah.
But also, we're down to
र
one hero
मलाई
just basically
ओमेगाले
to
हान्छ
heal.
है क्या
That's
यो
the Lapu Lapu. Chip can't do that.
किनकि
Chip is like a Hilda who
चिप
has
छ
to
अनि
flick in and
चिपसँग
out.
सबै डाइभ हान्ने छ
Really just
फ्रेया भयो लापु
time
भयो
your enhanced basic attack, so a little
लेट्स सी
stuff
तर
that he can dish
अब लेट
out.
गेम पुग्यो भने चाहिँ इजी हानिदिन्छ
Initiate,
यिनीहरूले
then get out.
And
Twisted
then get out.
ट्विस्टेडले भन्दा नि कसले हान्छ लेट गेममा
He's
यार
gonna, he has
फेरि
so
चिप
much
छ
on
क्या
his plate.
यो गेम प्रेडिक्ट गर्न गाह्रो छ
His
यार
timing, it's Omega picked a really difficult
ऊ
role.
गोल्ड क्याप लगायो
It's not
औरले
impossible, but again, it's
Oh, they do jump down on it. How
फ्लिकर नि हान दिएन क्यालोलाई
the Barangay come alive.
लभलीको
so
छोरा
they learned from the
हान्नु
initial
पर्यो
trade from
ओमेगाले
game number 1, handled it much better. Now they
के
do
हो
it
राइजेनको
first
रोटेसन त
effort.
लभली दिइरहेको छ
Owl has the flicker, using the damage
लभलीको छोरा
reduction
दिइरहेको
from
छ ओइ
that
मर्यो
shield.
मर्यो आउल
In
मर्यो आउल
comes
मर्यो
Receiver, trying to cancel it. Jumps out on the carry and they go.
गोल्डेन प्ले सेफ तर गोल्डेनमा यसरी हान्न हुन्छ केटा बुझ्यो नि
And that is a great start to what Omega needs to do with this kind of lineup that allows them to go ahead and make plays like that. So,
फिलिपिन्सले जित्ने भनेको टिम को छ भन्दा एमएससी मा हेरे केटा मैले दुईटा टिम मात्रै देख्छु क्या एउटा एसआरजी अर्को ओनिक क्या
This is why my analytical
त्योभन्दा बाहेक
thing for
अरू
this
टिम
series
मात्रै
is
देख्दै देख्दिनँ
balance. Omega showed balance in the start of
Unless
this
मेरो
game number 2.
favorite
First they
team
played
split
defensive.
हान्नु पर्यो क्या
We're not
टिम
gonna fall for the
स्प्लिट
same tricks against a
मेरो
guy
भाइ
like
किट
Glenn
बम्बा
again. And then when they found a really
तर
good
वान शट
opening,
पनि
as
छैन अब
greedy
त
as
हान्दैन
Silk
जस्तो लाग्छ
spiking
टिम
under tower,
स्प्लिटले
it was the perfect tower dive to take down out
Maybe
early. How
Aurora
can they
Torquil
convert
हान्न
that
सक्ला है
into Turtle wins through James.
Twisted Minds first of the scene. Chopping that turtle down to about half health for Siva. Looking for an engage.
James
There's the Spanish Steed. MP the King. A little too dangerous, a little too hot underneath.
Tackle up.
Flicker
Oi!
jump in. Sean very low.
के भइरहेछ
Too deep. Down goes Mingwin. Lanzu finds him. And MP
What a
focusing
game.
on that turtle. Down goes Sean. One for one trade. Ryzen in deep into that pit. Takes down that turtle. And trades.
नेट्स्कीले हान्यो नेट्स्कीले मारे यार
And MP the King gets taken up by Netsky. Oh no, the Valkyrie finds one more and Lanzu jumping in.
यो फोबेस बाँच्यो नभने फोबेस बाँच्यो भनेर
Pursuit.
फोबेस बाँच्यो नभने केटा हो
Netsky versus Lanzu. Why can't him and Ryzen take him down?
Oh my
Anti
goodness,
ne ho
they're still
gaya to
going,
yaar.
they're still going to duel it out. So Lancer
What
backs
the
up.
fuck?
Meanwhile, the whole time,
Owl?
Owl was
Oh my god, bro. Chiply lag on him.
Then he gets punished.
4 ways कसरी बाजे यार?
Appreciate the recovery of Omega
Oh,
from
let's
that
go.
game
Thank you
number
so
one.
much.
Let's answer the
Lovely
question of how
donation,
come
Lucky
Latsu
sir,
didn't
brother.
either. Hey man, Freya has little micro
Thank you so much,
damages
Lucky
built
sir,
into her
for
kit.
$1 Australian
So
dollar.
the longer that fight on, the longer Lansu can keep jumping on them.
And he keeps proccing shields.
Yeah, he keeps rocking shields. He keeps rocking that little enhanced basic attack
Actually,
shoulder
Australia
tackle.
गएर
So now
Australian
Twisted
dollar
Mindset
wild
provides
छापे
some
जस्तो
semblance
है.
of control here to slow things down. But it's easier said than done up against a lineup again that has a chip that is now playing very well because they take their early game conditions.
लाकीलाई त पहिलेदेखि चिन्थ्यो यार याईको स्ट्रिम आइरहेको थियो होइन सुरुमा कति 2-3 वर्ष अगाडि होला यार त्यो त long time no see है लाकी सर.
Catching up. In game number 1, it's Neski on his Cloud. Now it's all on this carry. How can you get him more farm?
I think Owl, given the fact that he's died twice, if I remember right, he's not too far behind gold-wise just because he was able to go ahead and stay
Brazil
down there
need
and get
Neymar
some
like
gold
Onic
off the
need
turret.
खेल्दा.
But that's the thing, if he continues
तर
to die
नेमार
and
को
focus
फ्यान
down on
लाइक
it,
फ्यान
then
बेस
yes,
धेरै नै
it's
छ क्या
gonna
तर
be
अब
much
हेर न
longer
केटा
for him to get
नेमारले
online
अहिले
this
सक्दैन जस्तो
carry
लाग्छ
here.
है मलाई नि
And
अब
so
नेमारको
that's
हेट
gonna be
गरे
up to
होइन
Twisted
तर
Minds on how they continue to rotate into
नेमारको होइन
those
अब
objectives, because
अरू
wow,
ब्राजिलियन
damage!
प्लेयर हेर न नेमार हेर न अहिले
Taken down 1v1 by Ryzen.
त्यही भएर नेमारले नलिएको होला अहिले ब्राजिलियन टिममा
That's clean.
त्यो कार्लोले
3-0-3, and I'm starting to feel like we're
ब्राजिलको
heading
कोचले
into game number 3 with the momentum that Omega's going on.
हेरौँ अब
It also
इन्जर्ड
depends on
नि
how well
धेरै
Neski
हुन्छ
can
नि त
handle the next
अनि
objective
अहिले
fight, which he
रिकभरीमै
will
होला
most likely join. Chip and Freya gold lane. It's wow.
तर मलाई नि नेमारको गेम चाहिँ हेर्न मन छ यार अवश्य वर्ल्ड
Out
कपमा
really well. Second turtle up.
किनकि नेमार बिना ब्राजिलको गेम हेर्नै मन लाग्दैन केटा.
Right now.
Yeah, because look, Netsky can drag out the laning phase in the objective fight because he can just join through the portal, meaning that he can slowly deny Owlov even more farm.
1 होइन 0.99 0.99 भने 1 जस्तै त होला
Fully
केटा.
commit to it, that it might just give this turtle up.
Perks man-to-man defense on the Kaloi, denying a contest. Another turtle goes to the barangay.
Omega can slow down this invade, and good thing that they did. Would have been way too greedy for them to try and go for a steal just for what, a golem or a beetle. They wouldn't have made it to the orange buff. It would have been countered by Twisted. Oh, in the bot lane.
Another
Kelly?
shortcut called in, and that's all the members of the Mangai down bottom in the Y brush. In comes Lansu, uses that same portal, jumps on the Ryzen.
आना राइजनले ठोक
Ryzen shuts down. Ryzen, and that's a man down. Another might fall in.
ल्यान्सु द गोट ल्यान्सुले हान्दा चाहिँ 4 किलमा चाहिँ ल्यान्सु
Twisted Minds.
फोबियस हो कि क्या हो मेटामा
Massive counterplay by Twisted
अति
Minds.
खेल यार लान्सुले
To their own ambition. No other way to put it other than Twisted Minds completely owned that sequence.
जति लेट त्यति फाइदा है यिनीहरूलाई
Played
ट्विस्टेडलाई
cool, calm, collected,
अब चिपमा
and then
भर
they
पर्छ
immediately
होइन
got 2 kills
तर
after that. Now it's a very
अरूको
even
आइटम
game,
आएपछि
and I'm
हान्छ
liking
जस्तो
what
लाग्यो
I'm
यार
seeing from
क्यारीमा
these two teams. We've seen a great start by Omega, but now Twisted Minds is biting back as well.
Just going back to that term of balance here for this matchup, and it's
World
essentially
Cup
been evened out at this point.
वर्ल्ड कप चाहिँ फेरि म एउटा गेम मिस गर्दिनँ केटा वर्ल्ड कप चाहिँ म हेर्छु क्या धेरै
As they
नै
set themselves up.
अरू
Get in a
च्याम्पियन्स
better
लिगहरू त्यस्तो
position
फाइनल
for
मात्रै हेर्छु
the
वर्ल्ड
next
कप त
objective
फुल
when that
फुल
does.
गेमै हेर्छु
But that's one of the things, again, Chip, even with the shortcut, you
किनकि
can't
अभियसली
forget
यार
that it
यसपालि
can be used against you as well.
यसपालि नि
and that's why
पोर्चुगलले
that
जितेन
timing,
भने
even
चाहिँ म चाहिँ टुट्छु
the
यार
way to
केटा
stay calm and collected with Kaloi, being able to get out with the Raging Sandstorm, then the Flicker, and then buying that time for
म
the
त
team to
टुट्छु
kind
होला यार
of
रोनाल्डो
paid
जितेन भने
dividends
यसपालि
there
नि
for them. So now it's
गाह्रै छ क्या वर्ल्ड कप कस्तो तर अब
4-0 start for this Phobias.
हेर न वर्ल्ड कपमा जित्न गाह्रै छ क्या केटा कस्तो फ्रान्स इङ्ल्यान्ड स्पेन अर्जेन्टिना यार त्यस्तो टिमहरू छ यार
Fights out, and then Omega are gonna partially realize that, well, hey, we actually don't have enough. Because once Lansu gets a radiant armor, and most likely he will be getting a blade armor as well. The damage coming through from this Kimmy and the Freya, the main sources of damage against this
वर्ल्ड कप
Phobias,
वाचपाटी
he's just gonna laugh through.
गर्नु
and he's gonna
पर्ला
be
है सिआर
fighting.
7 होला त
Okay,
यस्तो
here we go. Last turtle of the game up. Kaloi getting in position, providing that vision. Oh,
Phantom Seed already by MP, pushing back James and Ryzen, allowing them to rethink their entry into the Turtle Pit. Slight advantage for Twisted Minds, pulling it over, down to 3/4 of the health. Gotta get soft reset as Kaloi looks for one.
oh, they jump in though. Netsky made his way up. They know crucial ultimate's
Whoa!
down. They're just gonna blitz it.
That's a quick take by Omega, 100%, 3 for 3.
Just knowing the
तिमी लिग्स
fantasy
काय बनाए उता सुरु भएको छैन यार म हेरेर चाहिँ एउटा सुरु भएको छैन त
Raging Sandstorm by Kaloi, keeping James down. Gets
ल्यान्सुले
hit
अब
by
मलाई
that,
अति मिठो लागिरहेको छ यसको गेमले यार
Lansu's second skill does not engage.
Well, maybe Okay, I guess it was just one of those things like, hey, let's see if we can find an opening here, but they could not.
स्पिन भएर चाहिँ अर्जेन्टिना
So,
स्पिन भएर चाहिँ अर्जेन्टिनाको
so
म्याच
more
क्यान्सल
about
भएन र
this.
खै के इस्यु आएर
Ryzen now up to
अब
a
त्यो गेम
war
डेडली
axe.
हुन्छ नि
As
केटा
for
हो
the gold laners,
स्पिन
they're
भएर चाहिँ
still
अर्जेन्टिना
up. Oh,
दुईटै गोटेड टिमहरु
okay.
यार man
I thought Kaloy would try to force something out here, maybe perk Ziva. I think that's what
Hey,
they
oh,
call it.
hey.
And the
Squeal.
sliver, and the shortcut, in comes the rep.
Bad all day, bad all,
You can
bad
almost
all.
see the shot call. And
Wait,
Ryzen
Ryzen.
here,
Oh
Ryzen
my
with a
god,
shortcut.
Ryzen.
Close call could have been taken down by MP and Sean.
Yeah, sometimes when there's a chip in play, you've got to look in multiple
It's
places.
Onic Ph
where
Vs
things are
Tnc.
happening here. So
Onic Ph
they
Vs
wanna go
Tnc
ahead and
हो
get this turret down. They
यहाँ
wanna
त
take
त्यो
this
गेम
tier
पनि
one
राम्रै
on
हुन्छ
top.
होला त यार बेनिक्युटी र
Twisted is just trying to put so much work
उता
into
सुरु
this.
भएको छैन
Omega's
केटा
doing a
हो
great job at
ड्राफ्ट
defending up
ड्राफ्ट
here.
नै हेर्ने हो उताको
Okay. DXP not that far
Draft
apart,
सुरु भएको
Gold
छैन
not that far apart as well. One level ahead
मैले
is
त अर्को
Ryzen.
फोनबाट हेर्दैछु गाइस
For MP the King's item, still on the way to his second. Already has the War Axe. So it's a slight gold lead
फाइनलमा
here
हो
for
वर्ल्ड कपमा
Ryzen Suyo.
यो वर्ल्ड कप थ्यात वर्ल्ड कपमा त हुँदैन त्यो
Well, meanwhile,
पोर्चुगल
Owls
हुन्छ
farming up,
पोर्चुगल
catching back up into this game here. Divine
पोर्चुगल भएर चाहिँ अर्जेन्टिना ब्रो ए एब्सोल्युट सिनेमा हुन्छ यार कति चाहिँ भ्युज आउँछ होला यार ओ माय गॉड पोर्चुगल भएर चाहिँ
Just
अर्जेन्टिना
a
भन्छ
bit,
फाइनलमा
the positioning, the fight for that Lord space is going to be happening here.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Twisted Mind have
त्यो दिन
given
त
up on
म्याच
this tier
छुट्टी
one
नै
at
हुन्छ
top.
होला हौ वर्ल्ड भरिनेमा
Just
World
seems
Cup
like they
हेर
don't have
भनेर
much of a
छुट्टीमा
plan to really do anything just yet. A lot of this has been kind of respecting
बेलुका
one
गटाइ
ship,
भएछ केनान
but at
बाजपाटी
the
खै
same
मेबी
time,
गर्न
you
सक्छु
don't
होला
wanna
म
overcommit then,
अब
overcommit
अरूहरूको
on that side of the map,
गरौँ न
especially
त के
before
हो
this
दुइटै
Lord comes up
इन्भाइटेड
now
टिम
that
छ
it's
गरौँ
spawned in.
वाचपाटी
So Omega's going to go ahead and just start this up. Are we
एचकेले
actually
लेन
seeing Twisted try to do something?
सकाइदिन आँटिसक्यो
Another blitz coming through, Lord.
ओ लर्ड 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 लर्ड
Held. Kaloy looking for an engage. Ryzen secure.
GG यार लर्डै मेल्ट हान्दिएर यार
With the Valkyries descent already. Mingwin very low. The shortcut. He
ओइ
jumps
लान्स
right through.
लान्स
Oh,
बाछ
he gets
यार
him. He's saved, but Perkdiva
चिप
falls.
कलले
So does Ryzen. Double kill. Great
अरे
post
गुड
for
ट्रेड हो यार
Zip,
यिनीहरूकै
but
लागि राम्रो यार
Twisted
ट्विस्टेडको
Minds.
लागि
The chip portal actually helped Lansu. He was sending back members of Omega, and just when it got too risky for him, he got out with the shortcut and ended up with the rest of the team. So you actually saw the
नेपालमा
angle.
छुट्टिदिनु
Twisted
होला
Minds were already setting up that post-objective take from the start because
फाइनल
of the
मिल्दैन
advanced
त
positioning
यार
of
फाइनल
Lansu.
मिल्दैन
They
है
knew they
क्वार्टरमै
wouldn't get
पर्छ
that
त यार
turtle, but they
पोर्चुगल
knew
र
that they
अर्जेन्टिना त
could get
जितेको
a
हैन
chance to get kills afterwards, which
अरे
they did.
मास
Hey, chip happens.
मलाई दुःख
It
नपारेन
happens.
केटा हो
Sometimes you're like,
क्वार्टरमै
what?
भेट्छ है ल
Could've-
कस्तो बिर्छ यार मैले
Mingwin got away with it, but
Yeah.
the rest of them,
Yeah.
not really. So
सेर्कले
this
किन
will lead
इन्भिटेसन
to
नदिएको कस्तो अनफेयर इन्भाइटेड
Yeah,
हो त्यो
basically at
क्वालिफायर
that point, you don't really
अब
get much
इन्भिटेसन
off of
के
this
को बेसिसमा
Lord.
दियो भन्दा
Mpl
अब
Ph
अरू
has
कतिको
always picked up now, too.
अरू कुन चाहिँ
Kaloy
ठुलो छ
and
त्यही
Lansu.
बेसिसमा हो कि केटा
So
अब
this is what
सिआरक्यू
we were
त्यसको
talking about. Once some of these
ठुलो
more physical
ठुलो
defense
अर्क
items
त
do
हो
get
तर
picked up,
अरू
Twisted,
अर्को
that's gonna
कम्पेरिजनमा
become a
त्यस्तो
bit of
ठुलो होइन
a way to work
नर्थ इस्टमा
with
अन्त
this
सिआरक्यूको
player
अनि
especially, or even down to the Suyo
अरू
to
सबै
the
अरू
defense
ठुलो
here
ठुलो हो क्या
in the
इन्भाइटेड
game.
टिमको त्यही भएर
And so part of this is
नदिएको
Omega
तर गेम प्ले वाइज भयो भने त
getting
अभियसली
what they
सिआरक्यूले
can.
डिजर्भ
If
नै
that's
गर्थ्यो
tier 1, tier 2 turrets across
त्यही
the
फाइदा हो
map
केटा
off
अर्क
that
ठुलो
Lord,
भएको
that's
होइन
about as good as it's gonna
फ्यान
get
बेस
because
भएको
of the way the
अर्को
light went.
I think Lansu should keep up what he's doing. He should just really keep going straight for Mingwin once he sees him.
भोलिको लागि अब किबो छ कि नै किबो छैन जस्तो लाग्यो यार मलाई त हेरौँ
Whether it's his
किबो आजकल
or chips. Yeah, basically.
छ कि छैन यार
So with this,
टिमसँग
they
खेलेको
lose
देख्दिनँ
a couple tier
स्ट्रिम
2,
गरेर हुन्छ किबो
Twisted still trying to call them back into this game. They need to
हुन सक्छ
open up the
मेबी
map a
अब
bit for
हेरौँ
themselves.
किबोको
Omega,
गेमले त मलाई
they're
राम्रो
doing
लाग्छ
a really
आई
good
डोन्ट वान्ट
job at
सी
just
किबो इन
even when
सब
they
है
lose a
गाइस
couple
सबमा त
bodies,
हेर्नै
they
मन
don't
छैन
really
किबोलाई
lose
मलाई
control of the game.
Yeah. Question is next for Twisted, when are we going to start feeling Owl? Because at this point, you can only play through Sean, MP, and Lansu so much.
केटा एमपिएल
You're gonna need to
आइडीको
get Owl
ड्राफ्ट
and the carry
हेर्ने हो
involved
कि
to deal
ड्राफ्ट
damage
छ कि
and
सिधै
clean
गेम
things
लगाउँ
up.
भन है गाइस
So Omega are losing their main sources
सिटिएल
of
एन्ड सिआरक्यू
damage,
फाइनल होप सो
or
गाइस
their main
दुइटै
frontliner.
हाम्रो
It seems like
केटाहरूको
without
फाइनल
the
हेर्न
chip,
मजा आउँछ
without
नि
the Suyo, it's really just through the Freya and the Lapu.
नेपाल
and
स्पोर्ट
the
एसोसिएसनको
Kimmy,
टुर्नामेन्ट
and with them
कति
not
बेस्ट वान हो
also
कि
having
बेस्ट
the
अफ थ्री
frontline that they need, it's like
मेबी बेस्ट अफ
difficult to
वान
catch
होला
up
यार
against
मलाई
the
पनि थाहा
carry.
भएन यार डिटेली
Seal by Perks, allowing Netsky to run away. Phantom Steed, they all collapse onto Perksiva.
Perks?
Gets that
Alt
shot
नहीं आना
in,
पाएगा
but he gets
Perks ले।
taken down quick. He doesn't even get to cast it. A lot spent by Omega to save
सिआरक्यू कोचको
Perks, but Twisted
गाइस
get
डज
away
एनीवन
with
नो
it.
I feel like that was a lot of
सिआरक्यूको
overthinking from the
कोच
side
हेर्ने
of
भए मेरो
Omega. That should
स्टोरी
not
हेरेँ
have
केटा
happened.
स्टोरीमा छ है मेरो इन्स्टाको स्टोरीमा हालिदिएँ है मैले
They get
त्यो
a
आज
kill,
केटाहरूले
they're
पोस्ट
gonna
हानेको रहेछ त मैले त्यही पोस्ट स्टोरीमा हालेको थिएँ
Out they go.
ओइ नेत्स्की
By Netsky. And the Phantom
बाजु
Steed
पनि
gets
क्या हो
once more. more. In comes James trying to protect his gold laner, but Netsky falls. Now 4v1. James backing off. Lansu jumps on him. Mingwin wailing away. Ryzen says we disengage.
Their base turret's getting pushed in too, and now the Lord is up.
Yeah, Omega are slipping, and Twisted Minds are just handed wins back to back. They will get advantage for this Lord, but then MP the King still has to go through his rotations. Purple to orange.
Netsky मिठो मारेर
Can't go for the slow start just yet. Netsky
म
in
त तिनीहरुको
10,
राम्रै
Ryzen
कोच हो
is,
भने याइकोले राम्रै कोच हो
contestable,
भन्दै
but
थियो
I think
राम्रै
Omega
कोच
should
होला नि
just go for
obviously
steal
केटा हो
angle, while Twisted Minds, they need to
CRQ
blitz
कोच
it.
मैले
Purple is
त्यस्तो
here,
थिएन
so
तर
they can
राम्रै
bring
होला
Netsky to the fight. This is a good
अब
look for Omega
राम्रै
and
गाइड
say,
गरिरहेछ नि
give
त
Twisted Minds a false
त्यस्तो
sense of security.
चलेकै
Lord
हुनुपर्छ
about
हुन्छ नि
half penguin, still
राम्रै गरिरहेछ
moving
नि त हैन
away. Lord gets a soft reset. They gotta respect that shortcut.
Yeah, this is tough for Al too. He doesn't have flicker, so he picked up the wind of nature. So
Oh,
there's gonna be a
क्याले
fight
कल टच
anyway.
भयो
Phantom Steed,
राइजन मोर
MP, traction
मोर देन हो
falls.
राइजन
Can Ryzen survive?
एमपी
He's
पछि
okay.
एमपी पछि
MP at half health, Penguin still blasting at Kaloi. Owl holds
बटमा
on to
एकजना
the
जानुपर्छ
Lord.
यार बटमा
Kaloi
एकजना
gets a
जानुपर्छ
quick Sandguard. Netsky escorting a huge
ऊ
wave
त्यो ब्यालेन्स गयो
down bottom. The map belongs to Omega, but the Lord pit still a 50-50.
Omega playing the macro here right now. There's no response other than send Owl there to kind of deal with this wave push. So they held the
टाइप
Lord
प्रो
right
गयो त
now.
केटा
Omega
ड्राफ्ट त्यहाँ
has
स्टार्ट भयो तर यो
control.
यस्तो हेरौँ न
Lord down to a tenth of its health.
ड्राफ्ट हल्का स्किप गर्नु
The
त
Lord secured again by
टुवेल्भ पायो राइजन पायो
and they collapse on a Sean. Sean falls. Netsky finds him. Kaloi with a flicker
ल्यान्सु
on
ल्यान्सु
out.
ल्यान्सु ल्यान्सुले नमार केटा प्लिज ल गायब भयो यार ल्यान्सु त
Lansu is out. 3 defenders backing out of here. Omega find a late game turnaround.
Handled that
छ्या यो
Lord
औनले
pretty
कस्तो
well, considering
गुनै
before
खेल्दा
that
छ यार
final
यसले त
take, Ryzen was spotted by the members of Twisted Minds, brought to half health.
यही भएपछि
and he
बिटिआर चाहिँ
had
नगर्ने
to
गर्ने हो केटा हो
spell
ड्राफ्ट
back
स्टार्ट
to
भइरहेछ रोक है
full.
या त गेम नै
Great
सकिन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो
handling of the Lord by Omega. Fantastic macro. Twisted Minds now might end up getting forced for game number 3 here.
Kaloi underneath tier 3.
गेम सक्यो होला यार
Drop that quick Sandguard on the
मरे
three.
क्यालोनी
Not much of a response.
कसले हानिरहेको छ
They're up
यिनीहरूको
against the
यार
wall here. Sean comes in. No
गेमै
offense
सक्यो ब्रो
open.
वाट द
And
फक
the rest of
नेट्सकी
Omega will wail away at the base, taking
ब्रोकोलीले
us all
कस्तो
away.
खेलेको यार यो गेम त लप्ली नै खेल्दैछ यार
The Bungarang guy go crazy. Despite the
लेट्स गो ब्याक टु
Well,
एमपीएल
okay.
आईडी
He hopes so.
ब्रल
That's-
मेटा
I think that is exactly the case. But now again,
कस्तो
Ultra
खेल्यो
Ego,
त्यो
as
ब्राकोलीले
always, as they have been, are the
न
ones with
अति नै हान्यो यार
the faster, more dynamic
त्यसले त
playmaking
सरी नै
ability.
भन्नुपर्छ जस्तो यार
Bigetron, they're just trying to run them down, right? So if Bigetron can get the ball
बचायो
rolling,
नि यार फ्रेयाले गेम
I think Ultra might be in a bit of trouble. But what do they want to give?
So guys, let's go,
Emon
है त
here? This guy has
BTR
been
versus Alter
pressured
Ego म
all
पुल
3
बनाइदिउँ न
games,
त
to be honest. Is it time for Bigetron to try and get him something? Get a lane, a hero that can be safe, but also a hero that can kind of back him up.
So far, I think Claude would be the best option here for Eman against this kind of heroes. You can proc the Purify too,
Yeah.
and you don't really get punished easily. But I think Ultra Ego knows that very well.
अँ
Or maybe they want to pick it for themselves.
No, there's no way they can, right? Because BTR are red. I mean, their first pick, second phase.
Unless. There's always an unless.
Unless BTR don't pick it, yeah.
वेट वेट
Claude will actually be very good for Alter Ego because it's up against the Eve as well. You want to bypass the RWM with the blink.
टप 7 भएछ टप 8 त्यही त गाइस टप 7 भएछ
Except for
टप 8
Bigetron, don't they want to have more damage, technically? Because they need ways to kind of make sure that they can finish the job after the Leomorn initially
Wait,
collides, you know, along with the Hylos.
You can go for a. You can go for a full front to back.
अँ
Glue. Interesting. Okay.
टु टु टु
So it's a Glue, Khalid, and Alter Ego. Where are they going to ban last?
यहाँ खेलेर
As well as a
आरफीले
great
खै
ban.
फ्रेया
Nino
खेल्न
to have
सक्छ
a good time in the XP lane. Do they double down and ban the Uranus, or is this a Claude ban?
Oh, Uranus ban is actually. Oh, wait, never mind. But it's still a pretty bad matchup against these 3 heroes from Alter Ego, though. I think Uranus still has a lot of value
Yeah,
for BTR.
I think it's a great pick right now.
Why they go for the Uranus? That it's gonna lock them into a macro style game, which again they can.
फ्रेया आरफीले खै खेल्यो भनेर चाहिँ
It's just
आरफीलाई
like, you know, you respond.
नायले
based
घोडा
on
पाएछ त फेरि
pressing. It's gonna be a Harith ban for the final one from Alter Ego.
72 छ त आइडी
Again, they're trying
के
to deny
72 छ
all the
भन्छ
safe
केटा
picks away from Eman, dude.
ऊ फ्रेया लग्यो
Oh boy.
Oh, the Freya, was it picked up or was it banned?
तर
Arby scratching his
इमानले
head.
लग्यो
It's like, wait a second, that was supposed to be mine.
So.
कसरी काउन्टर गर्छ फ्रेयालाई हेरौँ है अब
We have not.
Theoretically, it can go to the XP,
Yes,
right? But I think
yes.
gold would be better because of the
Yeah.
scalage.
लग्दै केटा फ्रेया लग्दै
So now, you want to respond with a Claude, right, Shirley? Or I mean, it's the best option.
Imanको हातमा Freya.
No, the Claude gets cooked by the Freya. That's the whole point, right? Like, Claude was the most broken pick in M7.
Isn't it the
until it beats
safest?
the Freya?
The safest out of all the marksmen?
No, I don't think so. Against the Freya, because you need to get close.
Ciao.
And you never want to get close.
Hold on a second.
Ciao.
That's the Cho. Might not be. Oh,
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Decent Shin
It's
gold.
still flex.
It technically is still flex, but I'm pretty sure it's Guinevere gold. Guinevere jungle.
Why is this guy?
Cho
Ciao.
roll,
Ciao
Decent
को मलाई
Shin
गेम
gold.
हेर्न मन छ यार
Okay.
कसरी खेल्छ Ciao.
That makes sense.
Unless they want to pull a crazy Cho gold, Guinevere roll, Decent Shin jungle, which is unlikely.
And it's not enough like benefit to try and go for that. But now they're relying on Yisun
They
to
go
try and
medical
shred through a
buffers.
Leo Mord.
Go Uranus,
Ciao.
go Uranus, no? Look at
Good.
the Uranus, it's amazing.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
I agree.
Uranus राम्रै हुन्छ Uranus
And
राम्रै
they're gonna be
हुन्छ
so dang tanky, dude.
केमा X मा
Who's
X
gonna stop him?
राम्रो त राम्रै हुन्छ
And it doesn't give out a lot of big ultimates towards the Valentina, so that's probably the best option here. Don't really see any other way for BTR.
ओए W prediction है
Wow,
मिर्कोको
great pick. BTR, I think they've won the draft.
Yeah. Also, you
BTR हुन त draft रे
kinda has the
दिइसक्यो है
higher
guys
ceiling if they do everything right, but chances are they're not gonna do it right because how safe the BTR's composition are.
ल guys last game है
Oh,
त
boy.
कसले हान्छ है त guys
It's looking tough for Altrigo, man. They have the
This is
aggression,
the
but
last
unless
match
they
है
really
आजको
stonewall, like
यो
they get
BTR versus
10,
Altrigo series
15 kills in the mid game, I don't think it's gonna go well for them at all.
Yeah, there's a lot of caveat for Alter Ego's composition. You have to connect with the spatial migration.
Extra
You have to
fighter,
pick the right person. You have to do this, do that.
BTR ले हान्छ
Meanwhile,
जस्तो लाग्यो रे यो गेम त
BTR,
घोडा
they
पाछ
play
नायलले
even with, limited resource, and I think they can win. They're not playing by resource.
Altrigo को ज्याकेट चाहिँ लभली छ जर्सी
I don't know
त्यस्तो
what
मन परेन
Altrigo are cooking, but usually when we, oh my god, that is,
Dang.
I mean, accurate. I think it's very valid.
ओइ ड्राफ्ट ग्याप कत्रो हो यार त्यो त
Trouble.
आमामा रेटिङ त
BTR with a convincing draft in this game number 3. Who's gonna win it all in the first match of MPL ID Season 17? Is it BTR?
लगाइ जो फर्स्ट सिरिज है कसले जित्छ फर्स्ट सिरिज हैन
Oh man, immediately you see two purifies and
ओ यिनीहरूले आधीमा राख्दो रहेछ है यता आधीमा
I
राख्दो
think in
रहेछ
a weird way,
Notice
Finn is
that as well.
the guy that has to step up right here. If he is good with the spotting, if he is able to stop the engagers coming in from Altrigo, he can shut down the whole game plan. But if he
Altrigo
gets
is like
focused
that.
down, he keeps losing his life, he might be the liability that can allow Altrigo to really start snowballing. So he has a lot of pressure on his shoulders right
धन्न
now.
आजकल जंगल
He's
खाएको
only
देखाउँदैन रहेछ यार नाइस यार साइड लेन देखाउँछ यार
How the turntables. Oh,
Oi.
beautiful.
Great spatial migration. Revitalize coming down though. Oh, now actually doesn't land that.
Yeah,
Eman goes
Zuki
in.
more.
Yasuke's cooked. First blood to Eman on the Freya.
You see that? Even if they do everything right, it's not always going to benefit them.
Yeah, it gets spatial migration and it's them who gets cooked.
I mean, again, you're in the early game against a high loss, against a Yves.
ए अब इमानले अब कस्तो कुट्ने हो फ्रेयामा
The power spike for Altrigo is in the mid game. If that
भोलि त फर्स्टमै हाम्रो
spatial
म्याच रहेछ
migration
गुड लक है त
landed in
जित्नु
the
पर्छ
mid
भोलि
game, followed up by a Bravest
भोलि
Fighter,
फाल्कन र टिएल गएन
followed up by
यस
a
गाइस
Mountain
भोलि
Shocker,
फाल्कन
it
एन्ड
could be a
टिएल
different
पिएच को
situation, but this is the
एब्सोल्युट गेम
problem.
हुन्छ
Altrigo have to land combos right here. Bigetron, all they have to do is make sure that Altrigo gets disrupted. They're making sure that Altrigo can't really get the combos
बिट्टा
going. and
प्युरिफाई
they're
गर्ने
fine.
फोर्स गर्ने हिरो छ
I'll go as
यार
far as to say if Moreno does not have the RWM, BTR still wins the draft.
अब त गाह्रो
That's
जस्तो लाग्यो यार यो गेम
how good
बिटिआरले
I think
लान्छै
BTR's
होला यार यो
draft
गेम
is,
त
but amplified by you, Rashi. Anything that you want to talk about?
Bargain hunter from Moreno, man. If he gets the early double wand power spike, it's going to be so tough for all these fighters from Altrigo to maneuver around. And they're already so maneuver reliant. So that's a good idea, I think, from the Maestro.
Also interesting that Shogun is actually going for wait.
ए अल्ट हाने हो बिचमा कसले हो त्यो हिजुमेले
It is an RWM.
पागलले
He just
टोटलमा
broke
अल्ट
it
हान्न
out,
बरु
Moreno.
छ्या।
As usual, you know, the Hijume things, you just ult instantly. Eman walks up though, over on Hijume. Great kiting from Hijume.
Whoa, hang on a second. All right. The concern right now, though, is that Moreno doesn't really have
थ्री
a
टोटल जस्तो लाग्यो यार
a
बिटिआरको
flare to kind of head back away from.
That was
Unless
Steed already.
Nino-
Now Nino missing out on the right. Oh, that's a
Oi!
great denial.
Yes.
It's about Requiem though, the all-in
Oh my
knock-up
God,
as well.
के
Eman
भइरहेछ?
gonna be cooked. Nino.
याजुकीले हानेरै मर्या ट्रिपल किल निनो
Oh, maybe that's a triple. It happened, Rashi.
Hey, bro,
Everything connects
triple.
as you've suggested.
Bigetron, they corral into the turtle pit, and they just got completely wrecked. We talked about how all
तिमीले
they have
हेऱ्यो
to
भने
do
जित्छ सर
is deny
भोलि
the
भयो भने
combos,
वाचपार्टी गरौँ
and
न
just
केटा
hand
हो
it
होइन
over to Altrigo
एसियन
on a
गेम्सको
silver
क्वालिफायर
platter, dude. 3 kills on the Lapu Lapu. Nino is
Oh.
definitely happy with that result. The Lapo is just a lot different compared to the Sora. It's a bit more flexible even. I think that's a really bad turn of events for Bigetron, to say the least.
At least Nile got the turtle. That's the only saving grace Tuker has. But now, oh Yazuki, that was just a clone. BTR, apparently they're also trigger happy, Mirko.
They are very trigger happy.
Let's see here, only 400 gold lead for Alter Ego after that big win in the turtle pit. Eman is still playing a bit safe here, knowing that he's gonna be one of the targets for Alter Ego. If Alter Ego
Late game पनि छैन यार Alter Ego को.
Hijime now wants to be as aggressive as possible, and Finn on the high loss can't really punish that kind of aggression. Look at it, Emando popping the ult.
Eman को purify छैन रहेछ त्यही भएर force गर्न आएको रहेछ.
Again, Alter Ego have burst damage available with the Foul Requiem, with the Way of the Dragon. As long as Bigetron stay together, but not clumped up together, they still should have a winning argument here in the team fights.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
getting kicked out.
What's
Wow,
up?
he went for the kick onto the high-lows though. I'm not too sure that's the best idea. Facial migration doesn't land. Yazuki now caught all alone with no escape. It's gonna be Moreno who goes for the kill, but Shogun's the one who takes it. Niall gets away from RWM, and Nino, he's got the triple. He's trying to go for more right now. He goes in and he finds another. But surely this will be a shutdown. Moreno flickers in to claim the shutdown.
Oh,
Bro,
man.
damage छैन हो.
One window
खै
gone,
किन
and
कमी
the
राखेको
whole
यार
team is gone.
आलेक
One
माथि. ए
spatial
आलेक र
migration
फिन माथि.
miss, and that's gonna be the end of Alter Ego's potential.
यही गरेर गनलिन खेल्छ. यही गरेर गनलिन खेल्छ
Nino
एसियन
right
गेम्स.
there, but unfortunate now, given the shutdown to Moreno, the guy who's known to deal damage and carry from the mid lane, that's really not ideal at all. The turtle is still available, but you can see Bigetron are trying to space away and avoid giving away that combo again.
Yes, okay.
Great position here. If he finds Niall, and he does
ओइ
space-
पकड यार
Oh,
सुकिले.
they all coming
मिट्टो
down
पकड यार
as
फ्ल्याङ्क त
well.
लभली थियो.
Just going through these frontliners.
Purify हाने इमानले.
Iman going to be stunned up by Nino. Now the
Iman
Mouse
मर्यो.
as well as Iman is still able to escape.
बाँच्छ
Goes
छ यार.
through damage and is able to lifesteal back.
सबै लो
Winning
चाहिँ
out
Alter
the
Ego को.
trade in the end, but 2 members are down for BTR.
Yeah, and there's no conversion towards the tunnel here as Shogun is just guarding the perimeter against Yazuki and Nino at the same time. Yazuki, gotta watch out, man. Maybe you wanna recall a bit here because Shogun.
Shogunले farming गर्दैछ न. Free turtle यार BTR को.
Alter Ego, they were too low, and Shogun is
Shogun
showing
last one
Yazuki.
and
This
that.
could turn out to be a free turtle for Bigetron.
Facial migration
What the
without
fuck?
Requiem.
Already
I think
coming down
that guarantees it that it'll be free. There's no way.
Shogun बाँच्यो पनि.
commits the
Never mind,
real
more.
world manipulation. Shogun
Purify नि
purifies
गयो.
out of it. But
ठिकै छ, I
Yazuki
think.
gets the kill.
ठिकै ट्रेड हो, ठिकै ट्रेड हो.
Late, man.
Yeah. Overstaying their welcome there.
RF 005 मा
He does
छ.
get the turtle, or the team
Nino
gets the turtle.
6 kill मा छ यार.
Right
What
now,
the
Alter Ego,
fuck?
again, they have to do this over and over again, man. BTR definitely is
Guys,
starting to
make sure to
adapt
like the
to
stream,
where
guys. Like and
Yazuki
subscribe,
is gonna
guys.
come up from the map, right? Like, those kind of surprises can only happen once or twice. Unless.
Well, again,
Fool me once.
fool me twice. Well, we'll see how this goes on, man. Because for Bigetron, again, the difference is that they have so many tools to scout out. They can send Shogun. They can
game
send
to
Niall. They
equal
can even
के
send
चल्छ
Eman
यार,
to a
यो
degree.
game
He
त.
is not as vulnerable as he was in the first 2 games, right? He wants to bring the fight.
नायलले
towards
गेम
Alter
त्यस्तो
Ego,
के
if
गर्ने
anything.
पाएको छैन नायलले.
7 and 6 in the kill count.
उनीबडी
Averaging
ल्याङ त ल्याङ
Cauldron.
हान्दैछ.
1 minute.
Get used to it, man.
As always, man, it's always the first item for every roamer out there just to maybe limit the potential of the team fights of the opposing team. Now, Eman, do they want to go 1v1?
डिटेल अल्ट हाले यार
They
गोल्डले
went in with a Valkyrie's Ascent though.
Back to a waiting game. Both teams want to wait for that neutral objective. So interestingly enough, the game is not going in a quote-unquote brawl direction.
Yeah, I mean, it's already pretty brawl. 7-6 in the first 7 minutes.
Don't say it.
There you go, Nino. Walks
के
away.
खाने हो
Alec.
कि पक्ड्यो.
Whoa.
Oh my custom.
Revitalize and they just get the
ब्रो
kill on
सिनर्जी
him.
हेर न यो what the.
There you
गुनी
go,
गरेर
Nino.
चाउला हेर न.
Walks away.
Oh
Alec.
my god bro, lovely synergy यार. लापुले नि मिठो हान्यो. Oh my god. Nice one यार, मिठो synergy यार यो त.
Yeah, and all of that without a real damage dealer. I guess
Crazy.
you could count Lapu Lapu in an early game, especially
Nice,
with
nice.
7 kills.
Seven kills,
He's
dude.
got 7 kills, I just realized.
He's definitely a damage dealer. Might as well build spots.
Damage. Look at this.
Hold on.
Alec.
Ooh, Zikar beat Moreno. तर नाइल आउनु भयो नि त टोटल भ्याउँदैन यार आलेक मरे ओइ मरेन म आलेक बाँचिरहेको छ अहिलेसम्म
taking him around.
इमान आयो
Walks up onto Hijime,
इमानले मारे
cuts him
हिजिमीलाई
down.
आरफी को ड्यामेज पुग्दैन आरफी को
Alec holding his ground. Iman jumps in over on Nino. That's a Gorge pathway coming down as well. Alec taking very low. Goes back.
ड्यामेज छैन यिनीहरुको युरानस मार्न हेर न युरानस कसरी मार्छ अल्टर इगोले युरानस कसरी मार्छ हाइलस कसरी मार्छ लेट गेममा
Man, I think it just, it's just
Okay,
Moreno
Alter Ego like Gareth
respecting
here.
it. Like Nino got on top of him, and that was a done deal. He could not get away there. He needs to play in a more calculated fashion, especially when his team isn't there to really focus down Nino. They need multiple members, like at least 2 or 3, to really shut him down in the midst of a big team fight. So that's how they want to play this out, man. They have to keep Moreno, the real backline here, safe. Because Eman wants to be in the front.
Eman? I don't think there's going to be any real danger here. But looking at Nile right now, we talked about how Leomort is Nile's hero, but so far he's not having a good time, man.
0-4.
0-4 and 5.
0-4-5.
Minutes.
Oh my god, 0-4 मा छ Nile.
Pop off once you get your ultimate.
बिचरालाई
That's pretty bad.
गाह्रै परे रहेछ.
And that's all thanks to Alec and also Yazuke just being a nuisance and punishing ever.
Nino को साथ के छ क्या? Oh my
You gotta charge
god, bro.
Yazuke before Yazuke can get the spatial migration. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
And right now, that's just not happening.
Alex sold his boots?
Whoa, wait, really?
I
He's
think
trying to
so.
train?
Alexले कन्सिल बनाउन होला.
Shoes.
Oh yeah, he did. Conceal. He has conceal. I mean, but he has. He doesn't finish. He doesn't finish.
ले मरेना मात्र पकड्न ट्राई गर्छ होला Alexले अब.
The way was set up by Ultra
किनकि
Ego
दुईजनाको
earlier,
प्युरिफाई छ.
just now bounced back.
हाइलस
But
मर्दैन
they're
अब
already setting
मरेन कि उ त्यो त
far
हो त.
side. Very
Leomort.
clear. Bigetron, because they have to stick together, they can't deal with a split.
Uh-oh.
Yazuki ले भइसक्यो already.
Exactly
आरफीले स्प्लिट पुश हान्दैछ है.
Poke the Guinevere out so that he can't look for those big spatial migrations, or you go in, all in, right away. Eman's catching Alec now, jumps around, goes in for damage.
ल फ्लिकरै बेट भयो त हालेको फर्स्ट किल थिएन रहेछ त.
Wait a second.
Oh, bottom lane though, it looks like the turret is gonna be gone in the hands of the minions, but Nile wants to bite on the Lord.
Alec. Oh, the RWM Moreno's able to flicker out now.
Alec
Goes in for
watch it,
damage
because
onto
in
Alec.
Alec.
The way the dragon used up by Alec defensively. Nile finally gets a chance to run the
Nice,
Oh,
suck it,
what
suck
a
it,
real
suck it,
world
Alter Ego.
manipulation by Moreno. He's going to be cooked in the end, but it's
Wow!
Nino is doing so much damage.
Nino मर्छ
Goes in for
तर.
stun as well onto Finn.
Nino मर्छ.
At the end of the day, though, without the ultimate, Eman's just going to make quick work out of him here. Goes in on him. Nino still trying to survive. For
What
so
the
long he
fuck? Nino
survived,
कत्रो
but
टाइम
it's a
बाँचेको थियो?
big shutdown for Eman.
Nice try there Nino को.
For Alter Ego is just so limited. Meanwhile, BTR can just go in and go back out.
निनोले ढाडमै राखिरहेको छ यार अल्टर इगोलाई
The
त.
healing that they have.
8-2-1 छ निनो.
Man, there was no reason for it to get that close. Nino was just so far ahead, he was able to do that. But now with the Lord in place, the split is no longer an option for Alter Ego. Bigetron, if they play this correctly,
कसरी
they
मेड
set up
गर्छ
the
यार
wings
यिनीहरूले.
right, this could be a huge moment.
No Purify.
Purify छैन.
Valkyrie's descent, well played, Eman. He still wants some smoke. He walks up on him. Alex
मारे यार Alexलाई.
Eman wants all the smoke.
Oh my god, Freya
It's
देखियो.
going to be
RV
next, cut off by the
मरे
Gorgeous
RV ले.
pathway under the turret. Taken out by Nile. 0, 4, and 9. His first kill of the game now. 1, 4, and 9.
GG नै भयो यार
BTR
guys.
just chasing Alter Ego's members to the ends of the earth.
कत्रो
Meanwhile,
छिरेको
Yazuki
यार
can
ना
only split
इमान त.
because that's the only utility they can provide right now. They're gonna play with only 2 waves here, but I think BTR, that's more than enough to get a lot of value out of this Lord.
Guys, I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty happy the BTR is winning, but I'm very sad that Alter Ego, if they do lose, they're going to be sent back to their old gaming house.
Oh no.
ए what the
And it's
fuck?
really tough for them because the death timers were
Alter Ego
cycled
हार्यो भने
now.
पहिलाको बुट
If they get
क्याम्पमा
the Lord
पठाइदिन्छ अरे
collision,
त
but
what
if
the.
they leave, they have so many more ways. Oh, hang on a second.
Oh my god, Arfi got poked down by the steed. Nino in the back, looking for the Raven Spider. Shogun and Ikan in the
Shogunको
violent
बिचमा गयो.
requiem, but has the purifier.
मिडको 1 एचपी छ यार टरेट फुट्यो भन्दा नि भयो मिडको
Bigetron
टरेट
did it
त.
so carefully. They didn't even go and finish off that mid turret there. Just in case all three
ड्यामेज छ नि केटा लेट गेम त काच्चै
use the
खाइदिन्छ हौ
opportunity to
अल्टर
try and
इगोले
get
अल्टर
a
इगो र बिटिआरले.
comeback team fight. Like they did in game number
युरानसलाई
1.
कसरी मार्छ हाइलस छ
At least
फ्रेया
right
छ
here.
ब्रो कसरी मार्ने भन त यार.
3.5K gold they
अनि
took.
यताको लेट गेममा हेर त फ्रेया छ
have to be
हैन.
very careful.
यी पनि लेट गेम कसरी हेरिप
It's
त.
tough for Alter Ego, especially for Alec, man. He's a single target hero, man.
लियोबर्डले नै हान्छ यार
what
वारेक्स
do you
मा.
choose at this point? Do they would just wanna, you know, spread out
युरानस त
all
मर्दै
the
मर्दैन अब
heroes
त.
for
1100
maybe
को गोल
Nino
लिड
can
जाएर
take care
एक्समा
of
what
Moreno.
the
Maybe
fuck
Alec can go
Nino.
for another one. But at the same time, there's still a lot of damage that can be provided from a lot of members, different members from BTR. Shogun can even be a damage dealer kinda in the back line if he gets the right target.
अब केटा निनोले कमब्याक हाने
And
मात्रै
Niall is just
केटा
a walking disaster as well. Oh
तर
no, wait,
निनोलाई मरे यार
Nino's
भन्ने
caught all
बित्तिकै
alone. Bravest fighter out of there. Niall. Oh man,
Mare
Valkyrie's
Nino.
the set and man. Stat padding.
Sticker
this
ni हान्न
game.
मानेन,
8-1
sticker हान्ने नि मर्छ
and 2.
Nino.
He was angry about the Granger game.
yeah, it's tough.
Time for retribution. And it's a good thing for
हार
Bigetron
फेरि
to
बरु
catch
अप्सिडिया खेल्यो हुन्थ्यो
the
जस्तो सायद
level up when putting him further behind. Now look at this, man. They're playing it calm, collected. They really don't have to do anything, and that's the benefit of playing a more reactive composition. All Trigo are the ones now desperately finding some kind of bush play, some kind of flank that can allow them to win.
Wait, don't check Arfi. Oh no, Arfi, Kumar. No way.
He's not
Okay,
dying.
he doesn't Kumar. Oh my, he's dead. No? Is
Wait,
he not dead?
wait.
It's a set.
फिगर गयो नि
Well,
त
Alex gonna die for his sins. That's for sure. Arfi gets away. Oh, maybe he doesn't.
More than always. More than Niall.
Niall will die.
Okay, Niall
But
more.
Ivan's going at it on Hijume. Dodges away from his spatial migration. Now jumps on towards Nino. As he gets stunned and Moreno puts the Void Blast on him. Niall 1-5
Good
and
trade यार
11
good
now.
trade तर अल्ट्रो यो को लागि
That's not that bad. Now BTR.
तर फ्लिकर छैन आरपी को आरपी माथि चढ्छ नेक्स्ट फाइटमा आरपी मोर्छ होला नेक्स्ट फाइटमा फ्लिकरै छैन यिनीहरुको पागल छ चढ्ने छ घोडाले अल्ट ठडाइदिहाल्छ
I think all Trigo are going to try and find some kind of play, some kind of pick-off attempt, because they have to, right? Or they can just play the macro game. They've set up the wave on top to push. They can wait for the decisive moment to really
Oh,
force
no.
and-
Kumar!
फ्लिकर छैन हो आरपी को
It happened twice! Arfi! Wait, oh, to set to the side.
Nino?
Oh, the Purify now gets stunned up. Ivan!
ओए अति मिठो है
Nino
निनो
shuts him down. That's the main damage dealer. PTR out. Moreno trying to cut away.
मरेन छ नाइल पनि छ मरे याजुकी
Yazuki's
Yazuki
phone
मरे
is low, but he's also very low. Moreno's chasing.
ए
Alex
सेकेन्ड
getting
कति
slowed
लाग्यो यार
down. Away the dragon as well. Niall will
अहिले
surely
फेरि फस्यो
take
यार
him out here, and they're gonna go straight to the Lord.
Yeah, Yazuke.
लर्ड
This is
लर्ड
the
फ्री
chance
लर्ड
for a
होला
miracle.
फ्री
I don't
लर्ड
think
फ्री
that's
लर्ड
gonna
हो र
happen because BTR, there is no
Contest
way
गर्न
they're
त
not gonna
सक्छ।
check the perimeter as Hijume is actually
तबसम्म
trying
इमान
to
आउँदैन
clear out
त्यस्तो
the
जाओ दिन
top
होला
lane.
तर
Wave trying to
सोगुनले
get some
भिजन
value
दिएको
out of
त्यही
that
गर्छ नि यार
Biget,
फेरि
but no
कुनीभरको
conversion at all. Nino and Yasuke going for it.
Wait, I'm not sure going for the Uranus is the best idea. They already used Patient Migration
all
and
time,
Violet
yeah.
Requiem.
Well, the Lord semi-reset it though, so there's a
Yazuki?
chance right here, Niall.
Yasuke, Spatial Migration, Retribution from
नाइ
now
गरे
on
त्यो
point
लभली है
though.
लभली
Shogun zoning 3 members in the back now. Has the Consecration? No, it's on cooldown.
इन्जि गर्न खोजिरहेको
Goes in for the stun, but it only lands
I'm
on
not
Finn.
sure
Emma.
यार
I thought he would go for that, honestly.
Yeah, I think BTR just want to play it safe because the Lord is coming out immediately after they kill
Just
it.
like Doom
Now Moreno is
Shao.
up at the right time.
Maybe guys
BTR,
Doom
it's
is
time to
really
actually end
good
this
Chao
one right
player
now.
bro what do you mean
Wait,
he's really good
wait,
Chao player
look at this.
I think he's the next Yawi
You Kumar'd me, and now I will Kumar you now. Eman is not a Kumar, man.
Come on.
No way he's falling for it. And again, Arfi doesn't really do enough damage to
यिनीहरूको डिफेन्स राम्रो छैन है केटा हो
either. But look at the segmented positioning of both
अल्ट्रोको
teams.
डिफेन्स राम्रो छैन नि यार
The Lord is actually getting chunked a lot in the mid lane. Now pops into Steed. And
भ्यालेन्डरको राम्रो डिफेन्स छैन वाइजको राम्रो डिफेन्स छैन
Another wave in the bottom lane,
Lapo
another wave
ko
up
sana.
top that they're going to have to slowly build up. Eman clears out the bottom lane.
It's a waiting game for both.
एउटा मात्रै इनिप गएको छ त्यस्तो त बिटिआरले त्यस्तो फोर्स त गरेको छैन यार
If there's ever an opportunity to do so, but BTR surely they're not gonna let them do that. Spatial migration.
Oh, it doesn't land. Morale's spacing has been phenomenal, by the way.
सोगुनलाई त रहिला छ यार यो गेम गुनिबले अल्ट हाने नि प्युरिफाई छ अरूले त मार्नै
He is
सक्दैन त्यसले
literally one of the main targets for Altrigo, and he's trying to dodge away from a Cho, a Yisun Shin, a Valentina. Like the whole team can just jump on him, so he's hyper aware. And look at this, man, with the wave, teams like Altrigo are still able to defend, even with the high ground advantage, quote unquote, all available, all the summer the
चाउलाई
battle
चाउ
spells
त यार कि
available for
बिटा प्युरिफाई छ
Bigetron. Still,
मरेनलाई
they are
कसरी
not
पकाउने यार मरेन वहाँ
hasty to
परछ
push for something in the base of Altrigo.
नो
Yeah, I
किल
think
छ यार
they're being
निनको वाट
super careful knowing what Alter Ego is capable of.
आरपीको
And
जेरो
Alter Ego,
किल
gotta say, with how much we
RP को
read
damage
about
आयो होला त यार
how
अब।
good BTR's draft in this game, they're not doing
अब त हान्नु
that
पर्यो
bad
आरपीले
in that defense. You know, they still have a lot of life here for the three-face mask.
Yeah, I think it depends on how they want to play this out right now. The fact that Hijume can take the real manipulation as well, you saw that in the previous fight, it forced Moreno to flicker out. So that is the hidden DPS tool available to Alter Ego. and they have ways to kind of keep Bigetron in place when they go for it. Their main issue is just Shogun being so unkillable, walking around. He is pushing away Arfi, pushing away Hijume. And overall, Ultrigo, unless they have a 5-man attempt to take out
Onic
this
Watchparty
Uranus,
hunna PH हुन्छ नि Watchparty केटा हो हान्नुला नि Watchparty बिचमा हल्का ब्रेक भयो भने चाहिँ म खाना चाहिँ खाएर आउँछु यार guys
If they 5-man Shogun, I don't think that's a good
Video
trade
offer.
because how much resources they're gonna put. And he has
खाना
a
खाना
purifier as
खाँदैन
well.
अघि बाहिर गएको थिएँ मोमो खाएर आएको थिएँ
Seal.
Once play?
Moreno was ready
Consul
to
West
flicker
Fair,
there.
Consul West Fair.
He was for sure ready for the flicker there. Wave up top is going to crash, and that's a free turret for Alter Ego. Evolve Lord spawning in the Land of Dawn, though. This is the big one.
Yep, 18 minutes is the timestamp.
18 मिनेटको लड यार यो त यो लड पायो भने त सक्का नि चल्यो त बिटिआरले गेम
Gotta get through the defense to the perimeter from Shogun first. Arfi is setting up.
Nile
Oh no, he missed it. He missed the Jikudo. And look at Iman's back.
Arfi
Instantly,
pause
Arfi. Oh,
pause
he's
यार
cooked.
Arfi
It's Shogun that takes the kill. Alec will fall as well. He
सक्यो,
loses the
सक्यो.
immortality first, and Moreno picks up the kill. BTR, they don't even care about the Lord. They're looking
भाग्नै
straight
मिल्दैन
at the
आरपी
base.
I don't know यार bro
They're
के
still
हो
chasing
यार
Nino
ड्राफ्ट
down. The wings procs. RWM.
Whoa.
Whoa.
ओ
Facial migration to Battle Requiem. Moreno
Three
pops
जाने
into the
Moreno.
crown. Yazuke, he's in the
Moreno,
back
Moreno
spot.
तर.
Really good timing by Nino there. And now it's Finn. Very
BTR.
low, taking a lot of damage. Immortality down.
बिटिआरले किन
Hijume
थ्रो
still in the
गर्दैछ
background, and BTR, they made the wrong call.
Yeah, they shot
What
there
the
too low to go
fuck
for
bro
Lord.
लड नै हान्नु भ्याउँदैन होला
They
अब
can still go for the Lord with the fact that they have a Freya
There's a
and
lot of-
also Uranus at the same time.
Yep.
We'll
Lane
see
pressure
if
ले
Shogun
बचाइरहेको छ
can
हेर्नु
pretty much
बिटिआरले
prevent this two from going in the Lord pit.
कस्तो लड गएको
But
थियो
this makes it 50-50.
त हाफ एचपी
I don't know about this. Snile. Oh,
अँ
never mind.
भ्याउँदैन
Yeah, with
लडमा
Iman zoning them, it's no longer 50-50. Yazuki has no way to walk up.
Wait.
नाइल हेर न ब्रो
Nino's still
दिक्कत
going for it.
Whoa,
What?
whoa. Yeah, I mean, he wants to get whatever trade possible, but BTR are like, no, we got the Lord. There's no reason for us to fight. We're bouncing.
सक्यो होला गाइस
Wait,
अब
bro.
गेम
We're
ए हो
done.
अल
Now
टाइम
they've
पनि
gotten the Lord. They still have the better siege potential.
6k
Ultrigo.
win कि 6
Now it's going to be a big team fight. Even with the combo, the damage reduction
Interval
from the
interval
Lord
अब
might be
सकिनु पर्ने
enough
गेम
to
केटा
edge
हो
it out
यस्तो
for
हेर्दा त
Bigetron.
You know what, guys? Playoffs BTR would have taken that fight.
Playoffs BTR. That's why we're in regular season, Mirko. Nile with the steal, though. Look at the Alec trying to find something here.
आलेकले जसलाई के हाने नि के हुने हैन
Moreno, I guess. Has to be Marina.
किन दिन्छ यार
Moreno in the back. Oh, he flickers out. Beautifully done by Moreno. Hijume pops into RWM, but Moreno just walks out of it.
आरपी कसरी मर्यो what the
Finds
fuck
himself in the midst of it all now is Yazuki with the spatial migration, Battle Requiem
Fuck यार game
coming
भयो
down with a winner crown as well. But look at him on
जोतको हेले अल्ट्रीको ड्राफ्ट पनि राम्रो होइन यो आरपी कसरी मर्यो यार
Beautiful.
आरपी नि पछाडिबाट आएको छ
Oh, he flickers out. Beautifully done by Moreno. Hijume pops into RWM,
What
but Moreno
the
just walks
fuck,
out of it as
RP?
RP. Finds himself in the midst of it all now is Yazuki with the spatial migration, Battle Requiem coming
यार
down with a
लास्ट
winner
नराम्रो
crown as
खेल्यो यार
well.
अल्ट्रीको
But
लास्ट
look
गेम
at
चाहिँ
Eman and Shogun.
सेकेन्ड
They're
गेम
tearing
यस्तो राम्रो खेल्यो
everybody
गारिनाले
apart. Triple for Eman, the Red Raider.
GG
And
यार guys
BTR
nice
claims their
game
first win
lovely
in
lovely
season
BTR को गेम
17.
Beautifully done. Perfectly executed, especially
Nice
from the
खेल्यो है
draft.
nice त भन्दिन
Proving his
तर
worth here in the first
के हो अब
match
सुरु
of
फर्स्ट
MPL
गेम
Indonesia
हल्का वार्म
season
अप
17. BTR by
के
Fatal.
भइरहेछ फिलिपिन्समा
On.
Yeah, earlier
फिलिपिन्स
on,
पनि
he
छुट्टै
used
छ
it,
है
but
1-1
I
भइरहेछ
think
स्कोर केटा हो
Redmar, he echoed this
Twisted
in the
र
draft. He was
ओमेगाको
worried that Mengwen would just get focused on and
एमपी
blown
त
up.
किङले हार्डली खेलेको
And
रहेछ
that's
नि त
basically
ओइ
what we've
भेक्साना
seen. I know
कतिपछि
he's
देख्यो यार
only died
भेक्साना
once, but if you're seeing it happen in these team fights, he's just
भेक्साना
he's
कतिपछि
focused
देख्यो
so
यार
hard.
Yeah, and as expected, he's going for a Winter Crown second item. That's the
He
main
needs
choice
it.
he got. But it's a tough call right now for James and Perxiva to decide who's going to be staying back to help peel for Mingwin. I think it has to be the Phobias. But the problem is, Perxiva might not be able to buy enough time. Eternal Quick's handguard can only heal him. And there's still a lot of damage coming out of Twisted.
Oh, James jumps on the Kaloi. Pressuring MP the King. Do something! Forcing a space escape
एमपी बेट भयो
from MP. Perziva spent his ringing sandstorm to do that.
Yeah, to do that, to try to get something to happen.
आरपीले
doesn't
अल्ट मिस
happen
हानेछ
at all.
त्यही आरपीले खै के गर्यो
Now you
पछाडिबाट
have
आएर
a
चाहिँ
Divine Glaive on Sean. Sean's been able to go ahead and just, I feel like,
He's in a
poke
nice
even
try
more
now,
than what
but-
we've seen from the Vexana for Mingwen here. Just allowing him to go ahead and utilize the ultimates that he decides to take and set things up. So now that the Lord is up, I don't know.
Guys,
man.
यस्तो
Based
हेर्दै
on
गर है
what
म
we've seen
चाहिँ
from Omega,
खानासाना खाएर
they
आउँछु
haven't
ल
been able to really win these
ट्याक्कै
team
भ्याउँछु
fights
होला
they're looking for. There's the winner
हेर्दै गर
crown. It's picked up. Maybe a bit of defensiveness will help them get in a better position here. But you can see Netsky's clear over on the other side of the map. He's going to go in and clear that. Hopefully he doesn't get caught out here. Look at the positioning from MP. At least gets the information, and now they'll go ahead and try to fight for the positioning here as they make their way for this Lord.
Great proactive map management by Twisted, and Omega's taking a lot of hits.
Perceiva, very low, doesn't get the click that puts Vanguard and flickers back.
He had to defensively use that. There was no way if he stayed there. But now with that gone, Twisted might look to still continue to punish here. Omega's so clumped up too. They have to be careful on how they approach this fight.
Loy and Lansu, Omega, it looks like they have no answers for this Hilda and Glue early on. Even if they're trying to provide space and peel for Minguin, it forces them in a very defensive position that collapses onto the Vexana. But it's great for the Glue, it's great for the Valentina and the Granger, making them easy. Make it easy for them to land poke shots.
Whoop, man-to-man defense, James on Lansu. Perceiva very low again. Phantom Steed by Ryzen. They're just focused on the Lord. How are they gonna get this quick knock-up? There goes that skate shot, find him. Ryzen secures and James can't survive as he walks into Owl's bullets. 2 deaths for Omega, but they get the Lord.
They spaced out well enough for Ryzen to miraculously find some space to get the retribution on the Lord. But Twisted Minds will get the push out in mid, and I think it's going to be one of those Lords that'll easily be cleared up by Twisted Minds once it comes out for Omega, and it will be.
Yep. Lord spawns. Twisted continues to take down some of these turrets. They hold it there. Let's see if there's something that Smart Omega might try to do. They pull the Lord in the jungle, they take care of it, it's cleared out, they'll take some buffs on their way unless Ryzen can secure it. That he does. You know, again, you're seeing how much work it takes Ryzen for the objectives. Even that Lord earlier on, he had to be able to go ahead and get that timing just right to secure themselves the Lord, but even so, they have other issues to worry about right now. And you saw what happened. They wanted to blitz that Lord when they saw MP the King up top trying to clear that wave, and they just barely made it here. So we'll see if that's enough adjustments. I think part of this too is for Netsky. You know, he's got the Trinity locked in now. He's working on his next defensive item. I think he's going rose gold here, potentially locked in, and just to have some of that sustainability through the magic damage, because he needs it.
It is going to be rose gold. Also, next up for Minguin, it's either going to be the Lightning Truncheon or straight to the Divine Glaive, just so you have that burst right away. But Kaloy and Lansu have been taking the damage in stride. Omega, slow push out of the map, but Twisted Minds just traded out in the bottom for a second tower. Now Omega needs to go back. Uh-oh. Okay, he's fine, he's fine.
Netsky's going to be fine here. He has had to do so much work at farming up on this Claude, but he should be there. I mean, granted, imagine this kind of lineup you're up against, and he's only died once. That is pretty good for him because of just how much potential there is to die, especially with a Harley across from you and the rest of this lineup. Owl has been able to go ahead and get a couple stacks too on the Sky Piercer, but it's more so just what they're able to do. Yep.
2 layers of protection from Minguin.
Minguin needs it.
Full utility protection for the Vexana. Might not be enough damage. I don't think it will be enough damage.
It's enough damage to pop those longs, but not enough to take down the actual front line you're looking at clean up for Twist.
And that's been the problem for Omega. It's like they're getting small wins, but they can't get a big definitive win because the front line of Twisted Minds are way too tanky.
Oh, James gets threatened here by Kaloy. Ryzen calls in, Barbiel, the answer, front line, there's the Eternal Guard. Kaloy pamps into the small brush. In comes Lansu, he can't find a ride, can't mount. And Ryzen is gonna lose the Phantom Steed here. And Sean steals it on the way out.
All right, a whole lot used there, but that's exactly what you guys were talking about. There just wasn't exactly the enough damage to turn that in favor. And yeah, Netsky utilizing his Blazing Duet there and the Flicker, so they don't have that. James as well, that's down too, and Lord is up now.
Let's get on brass tacks. Omega lost that trade. Lansu's Flicker for James and Netsky's.
2 big ultimates used, but battle spells utilized. Oh, Twisted Minds are going for the Blitz. Soft blitz. Oh, no. They're slowing it down.
Slow it down. There's a real Phantom Steed coming through. Executes it one more time, but at the cost of Perciva. He trades for MP. Ryzen very low. Gets mounted and gets taken down by Kaloy.
Ooh, the secure again. Ryzen is keeping Omega in this game.
Mean Dean is keeping Omega alive here. He's somehow finding these little angles of freedom within the Lord pit. It's just retry. Easy take for me. But now with this Lord marching forward, Perciva and Ryzen will be back. Slower push out. Twisted Minds look to meet them somewhere in the top lane, seeing if they can stop this Lord from making it to the turrets.
See if they're able to do that. Lord's going to be worked on it now. Omega wants to give that Lord a bit of a space so he can actually turn some of this in their favor. It hurts. Kaloy will take a couple of shots. We'll see if they can even get that mid-tier 1 turret down. It hasn't fallen just yet. So Omega, at this point, they just want to get what they can here, playing with this Lord as it charges into the tier 2 up top.
From the right, Kaloy protecting that entry. Perciva taking too much damage. Survives with about 1 HP as the Lord takes down that tier 2.
I think that was a breath of relief from Perciva. I don't think he expected that he'd get out of there with just an inch of health left on his Khalid. So looking at the items, actually built the Malefic Gun Netsky, knowing that because of a lot of close range bursts that can be dished out by Twisted Minds, he wants to be able to create a little bit of space for himself, considering that Omega need to commit a lot of utilities to creating space for their Vexana. So great itemization by Netsky. It's a little thing that might actually have a big impact later on.
Yeah, and with that, they look for the next play here for Omega to potentially finally swing things in their favor. It's all been Ryzen for the past 2 Lords now to keep them in this position where they bought themselves enough time. And now Twisted definitely going in with a different game plan, a different angle.
Whoa.
Oh, this could be a deadly bush here for
brush.
Kaloy.
I wonder if Kaloy can sniff it.
Kaloy.
Walks in and gets caught by everything that Omega can throw at him. Flickers out. He lives.
The deathly grasp of Minguin, I think it missed. That extra inch of Terrify actually would have bought them the time to take down Kaloy, but it just did not land.
What was it, an anticipatory deadly grasp? Did he aim it towards where he thought the Hilda would go?
It was where the Hilda was coming from, because it ended up closer to the pixel bush that Kaloy walked out of when Kaloy was already in front of the death bush that Omega set up.
So it's behind.
Yeah,
Did
it
he
was
expect
behind.
the Hilda to backstep?
But yeah, I'm leaning towards that too. He was thinking that maybe Kaloy would go for the little 2-step back and forth, but no, he just went straight for it. But still, they burnt the flicker out of the Hilda. Could be counted as a win.
Very small win. Lord's coming up here in a couple seconds.
Very small.
Sean also holding on to the EG. He's got his own internal guard. I'm not sure if he's going to switch things up, but might be utilizing some of that little bit of crowd control that comes with that. As Lord is started up by Netsky, but this isn't going to be a full commit just yet as Omega fights for the space here. We'll see if Ryzen can replicate what he's done for the past 2 Lords as Lord evolves. Now that we're past the 18-minute mark, Twisted trying to get in position.
Okay, Perciva spent his quick sand guard. So Twisted Minds have this window. James jumps in, forces a spot from MP. MP gets taken down, and underneath that pit, I'll get a stack. Down goes Netsky, down goes James. Lansu with the mount. Gonna get that reset. And Lansu, he's Perciva, get out of there. What a trade! Out of nowhere, Twisted are up.
Everyone jumped, but everyone clumped for Sean and Al to just deal burst damage AoE. And Omega were not ready for that. James and Netsky get taken out immediately.
Oh, Lansu looking for the mount on the horizon. Can Barbia save him? And he finds out. He leads into the fight. Gets taken down by Sean. One for one. Kaloy looking for that jump on the Perciva. Perciva flickers out. And he gets mounted by Lansu. Lansu's on him, riding him. Underneath tier 3, he gets a quick sand guard.
Last season it was Sean on the Kimmy. This season so far is Sean on the Valentina.
Yeah.
Too good with it. Great timing. The Terrifies from those little shadow strikes that he can dish out, they've been able to make the most out of it. Not even full item build just yet, but he is up to a Divine Glaive and the Lightning Truncheon. Divine Glaive for the counterpart in the Vexana. Full items already for the jungles. It is just boiling all down to who can pop immortalities first and who can build that advantage first. Now that's another thing Omega need to watch out for. When they go in for the dive, Nesky and James, they have to watch out again for the burst that we've been mentioning all throughout, through Sean and MP the King, but also now count Owl's burst damage that is there for him. Radiant armor just picked up by Lansu.
Oh no, is he going to be in trouble? James trying to get away.
Down to a tenth of his health, gets mounted by Lansu. A lot of damage coming in. Can he survive? Brings him the long way around. And one more hit! James gets taken down by Lansu. A disaster for Omega, but they look to punish Kaloy. Lansu gets on out of here. And they both pop. Down goes Netsky. Immortality out on birth, and he gets taken down. Owl gets a double. Ryzen and Mingwin left inside their base.
They have a wave pushing down at mid, and Mingwin and Ryzen are left alone on the defense here. Can they stay in the game?
Mid tier 3 gets taken down. Phantom Steed by Ryzen just to clear these waves. MP the King space escape in. No waves. Twisted Minds shift their vision over to the Lord.
No minion waves. Omega still in this. One of the biggest problems now is how are they going to find a good timing for Nesky to entry with the Blazing Duet. Kaloy's power of wildness, the ultimate of the Hilda. He's been single-handedly messing up Netsky's entries. And then Sean just caps it off. Free Lord for Twisted.
Netsky's not even part of the equation. He's still 5 seconds off of spawning as Twisted score. Get this, their first Lord in this 21-minute game.
And that's why Ryzen just called on the Phantom Steed and gave him a thumbs up there. Like, yep, all right, you guys got this one. And now they have to defend against this.
What the fuck?
There is a potential here for Omega to go ahead and clear this out, keep things under control. Their only tower right now down is that mid turret in the base. We'll see if they make it work. A winner crown available for Netsky. He knows he's probably going to need it for this base push from Twisted. They've got to deal with the Lord first. Here's a conceal play from Twisted. Are they going to push it?
Looking for
James.
Pop very low. Space escape. He will survive as he gets into the fountain. Lord getting taken care of by Omega. They will
What the fuck? Lord को से defend आने 22 मिनट को Lord.
Top lane up next for Twisted.
Netsky?
As he gets hit by these turtle guards, stolen away by Mingwin. Kaloy traded out for. Bottom lane waves coming through. 3 defenders for Omega. Make that 2. As Mingwin can't stand the heat. And now Ryzen is just pushing in. Trying to turn this. Just taken down, but traded out for a shot, and that's it. Twisted Minds take the series.
22 मिनट को गेम यार. What the fuck?
They will not start off the season 0-3. Kaloy with the hype, with the words, and Twisted Minds with the victory.
Netsky got blown up. I don't think he was even expecting that in that last fight there. And once they lost him, Twisted Minds knew exactly what they had to do there, as they get the victory in the series are 2-1.
It looks like we're looking at a new winning
formula
for Twisted, gentlemen. Valentina and Harley together.
Harley, man. Popping up and so many compositions.
And what's so amazing about it is they're both good in isolation.
PS को team synergy राम्रो छ
Twisted Minds can
अनि
make either work.
हारेको गेम पनि कमब्याक हान्नु त
Gets the
मजाले.
dub, but I think I don't feel
Indo पनि छ team synergy त्यस्तो राम्रो छैन.
found something even in this L. They learned something. Something here clicked.
It feels like it's one of those teams right now, early on in the season, where it's just like, okay, we see the vision. You're not fully there just yet, but maybe slight tweaks here and there. Unfortunately, the Claude for Netsky really wasn't felt it as much, but you can't blame it because look what he's up against. This is the threat that we discussed in the draft. Every time he would want to enter, there are 4 heroes that mess you up, whether it's through control or very simple one-tap button damage. That it's no surprise that Netsky's Claude here struggled.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was a portion of the game. It was great that Netsky didn't die multiple times because you just saw how overloaded.
Wait a minute. No. Wait guys, my phone मा switch गर्छ एकछिन रोक. Rokai. Video capture. Wait पहिला म मिलाउने हो यो त सर एकछिन नै स्क्रिन मिलाउनु पर्यो यार ट्याक्कै भयो नि त गेम सर्ने मिलाउनु अब गेम सर कति खाएर हल्का बढाउनु पर्छ ठिक छ अहिले गाइस ल रोक एकछिन Which skin do you think the best from Naruto even? यार था भने यार गाइस एकछिन र्याङ्क ग्राइन्ड हान्नु भयो त म रोक स्टार्ट हान्दै सोलो नै खेल्नु र्याङ्क ग्राइन्ड Watchparty. गाइस सोलो खेलेको एकछिन होइन उता ओनिकको गेम स्टार्ट भएपछि वाचपार्टी गरौँ न फेरि अहिले एकछिन ब्रेक हुन्छ होला 1-2 गेम भ्याउँछ तबसम्म कम वान गेम सोलो हान्छ यार एकछिन यो सोलो हान्नु पर्यो हल्का को हो र तिमीहरू यो चाहिँ कोसँग खेल्दैछ ब्रो कतिको सुपर च्याट दिनु अरे के हो पर्दैन दाजु पर्दैन सबैजना टुर्नामेन्ट लब्यो यार प्र्याक्टिस त कडै हान्दै क्या कडै हुँदैछ प्र्याक्टिस चाहिँ त्यस guys already 69 के हो 69 स्टारमा छ त यार ट्याक्कै 69 स्टार है guys ए यो विन र लस साँच्चै हटाउनु पर्ने यार विन र लस
Your team is banning.
सोलोमा लाइक खै यार रोकै गाइस सोलोमा त अब धेरै हारे क्या एकचोटि पनि नहारिकन जित्नु पर्यो क्या सोलोमा ल गाइस सोलोमा फोकस भएर खेल्छु नो ट्रोल 100% विनेटमा हान्नु पर्यो आज चाहिँ
Please ban a hero.
के होला XP मा
The enemy is picking. Your team is picking.
You Sean. Fix हार्छ यो कसरी हार्छ फिक्स यार त जित्छ
The enemy is picking.
Agora pra Bale Gusman que era Marex, né? No.
Please pick a hero.
Upra jungle. Oh my god, bro.
Hanabi, Sanjo!
A jungle दिन्छ फर्स्ट गेममै कुखुरा जङ्गल छ यार नि रोम सुयो कि स्वाइप गर्न
The enemy is picking.
私は絶望より現れ希望に向かう者
Let's get him direction, man. Teammate ने dark system resort. Teammate तो हल्का craziness है. I पान्नु पर्ने हो पछि.
Please pick a hero.
気をつけろよ爆竹もかなり危ないぞ
Guniveranium. Swipe हान्न हो एउटा एक्सपर्ट त्यही त स्वाइप हान्छ होला खै के हो रोल चाहिँ स्वाइप हान्दैन स्वाइप त गर्छ उ ल स्वाइप पनि गर्नु खै एक्जिक्युट छ कुफ्राको थाहा नै छैन यसलाई के थाहा के गराएको ल गाइज आज चाहिँ जेरो लसमा है जेरो लसमा कसम एक गेम पनि नहाल्ने आज त अच्छा गप्पा छ त गुस्साबाट
Welcome to Noble Legends.
ल है त ल आज चाहिँ है गाइज नो लस के कस्तो
5
साँच्चै म
seconds
जिस्केन
till
के
the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
अच्छा मते रोम सोनले डोमिनेट हान्दा छ यार मेरो गेम रोम सोन खत्रै छ यार अन्त के यार पागल खेलेछ भन्न यसपालिको चाहिँ एक्सपिरियन्स
Retreat. Understood. Launch attack. Understood. First blood. Amazing. An enemy has been slain. Amazing.
अच्छा मते आउँछ बसे अच्छा मते कहिले गयो यसो
An enemy has been slain.
कोड त पुग्यो म पुग्न अहिले यो खान्छ होला नि गएर क्याम्प हान्नु सामने परेगा
An enemy has been slain. Enemy level 4.
क्लोनले गोल्ड दिन्छ हैन गोल्ड एक्टिभ एक्टिभ दिन्छ गोल्ड नि दिन्छ
Enemy level 4. Request backup.
तिनजना पक्रे
Killing spree.
अप टिकट छ Hachumate.
Initiate
Good
retreat. Slain the turtle. Launch attack.
Map type करने ही मन लग रहा है वहाँ पे
Enemy invading jungle.
भेलले कस्तो उडाइदिएको यार मासला यो उल्टे मार्दै क्या
Mega kill.
मासला ल यो त
An ally has been slain. Request backup.
के भन्न यार कसरी बाजे यार त्यो भाते
Ally has request backup.
सरी यार गाइस हल्का मिस्टेक भयो क्या त्यो गोट गेम ले त्यही त यार गोट यही गेम प्ले आउँदै भर्खर
Initiate retreat. Understood.
त्यही छ नभए जानुहुन्थ्यो त्यो ल्याग भइरहेछ त मेरो त्यो क्लोनले कति बचाइरहेछ यार यसलाई टिम त राम्रै खेलेछ जङ्गलले Finally one kill, guys.
Battle spell in cooldown.
Finally, kita gausta.
Your team destroyed the turret. Retreat from the turtle.
सोनले अब चाहिँ भेटेको एक शटै भेट्थ्यो क्या आज 0 लस है त ढुक्क क्या आज त
Destroy the turret. An ally has slain the turtle. Request backup. Okay. Understood.
गुस्सा नै आएको त म Agora moskio. Agora केटा होला
Request backup. Understood.
आज ओनिक पीएच भन्छ टीएनसी मा कसले जित्छ लाग्छ अन्त टीएनसी ले हान्न नि बेड छैन है आज त सुपरले हान्न पर्ने हो सुपर फ्रिङ द गोट कौन तो त्यो मर्यो सन को डिफेन्स हैन मर्छ त TNC ले जित्छ Onic Ph लाई
Destroyed a turret.
केटा नि चल्छ होला थत के भन्न खोजेको म स्प्रेड है मार्च मते
Your team destroyed a turret.
ओए
Instant kill.
छ्या बाची छ यार म
Played. Request backup.
भालेले कस्तो मार्यो अब TNC ले हान्नु पर्ने हो खै सुपर फ्रेन्ड छ किङ कङ छ सबैहरूले नि राम्रै खेल्ला छ डिसेन्ट र खेल्दाको जग्गा त लिन सक्दैन जस राम्रै खेल्ला छ सबैहरूले ओ के गर्दैछ कुसने त
Control.
अरे यो नामलाई
Has
त
been slain.
यार कस्तो भयो
An enemy has been slain.
Benecuty or Savera? I think it's Benecuty guys definitely. World champion for the Benecuty.
Well played. An enemy has been slain. Great initiation. Instant kill.
Whatever. And धेरै टिप गयो क्या म चाहिँ मेरो आँखा किन दुखिरहेछ के भइरहेछ मेरो
We're ahead in goal. Destroyed a turret. Request backup.
दुखेको है मेरो आँखा के भयो आँखा छ के गरिरहेछ यो
Our turret has been destroyed. Superb damage. Superb tanking.
No, 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 no. Anu.
Gather up the Lord. Slain an enemy. Retreat from the Lord. Double kill. Retreat from the Lord.
Son जानु पर्यो मास्टर अब Son XP खेल्न सक्छ Son
Gather up
XP
the Lord. Understood.
I think बरु यार यसपछि म त ब्रेकै लिनुपर्छ सर अनि बरु वाच पार्टीमा चाहिँ फेरि
Ally has initiate retreat.
फेरि स्ट्रिम कन्टिन्यू गर्नु पर्ला बी राइट ब्याकमा रहेर
An enemy has been slain.
Yes bro sorry guys sorry यो बाइ द वे टाइमर कसरी सेट गर्ने युट्युबमा त्यो टाइमर यसो राख्छ त बी राइट ब्याकमा कसरी राख्ने अरे त्यो स्क्रिन ननिकाल स्क्रिन त निकाल्दैन हैन अब ओनीको गेम हो र ओनीको गेम 1 घण्टा पछि जस्तो
Ally has been slain. Request backup. Follow Lord. Follow Lord. Spree.
बिचारा बेल अरे मरे
Superb control. An enemy has great play. Ally has been slain.
हावा सो कल स्ट्रीम कसम के मेरो आँखा लास्टै दुखिरहेको छ यार के भयो यार मेरो आँखा निन्दा नगइरहेको के हो Achimate.
Has
सरी नै भन्छु क्या सरी नै भन्छु यार यो रनमा ती सनमा चाहिँ रियल कुन हो नै थाहा हुँदैन यार सबैको एचपी फुल हुन्छ न रियलको मैले हिजो गाजा नखाऊ भन्दै थिएँ त अरे यार गाजा त कहाँ खान्छ हो छ्या यो मेरो खै यार यो चस्मा बनाउनु पर्ने छ यार चस्माले हो यो यार लप्ली नै आएको थियो यार
私は魔法学院最も優秀な卒業生ですのよ。この私が将来と生きていてあげましょう。待ちませ
online Ore यो बुझ्छन् त किन रहेछ मरेको फेरि स्पिकर कमिटी हान्नु भन्ने छ अगाडि कस्तो साह्रो सेटिङ पक्र्यो मलाई हार्नु मन छैन यार यो नातन स्पिकर छैन लभली दुयो ड्यास माय गॉड कस्तो ड्यामेज हो गुसनको यो त फेरि हान्न पो थाल्छ एमएल धेरै खेल्छ आँखा डेढ हुन्छ यार धेरै गेम खेल्नु धेरै गेम खेल्नु त्यही भएर अहिले मेरो नि मरे हार्यो कागुरा त गायो भएको नाइ केटा हो फर्स्ट गेमै हार जस्तो अति नै रहेछ यार यो फोन त क्यारी हान्नु पर्यो यार सिरियस ठिकै छैन पकड ओए अल्ट हानिदिएर होइन मारौँ न सक्यो क्या हो गेम सक्यो स्याड गेम त What the fuck? Fuck that game, oh my god. Epic gaming. Okay, what did I get off first game out here, mother? 69 स्टार बाट घटेको अवस्था को 3.1 हान्ने सोनिका के भने यार 30 मिनेट पछि ओनीको म्याच के आउँछ यस्तो 30 मिनेट पछि हो ओनीको म्याच हिल्लालाई किन कमेन्ट गरेको मलाई थाहा थिएन यार त्यहाँ बुस्टबाट निस्किन्छ भनेर माई ब्याड गाइस माई ब्याड कति मिनेट बाइक स्टार्ट हुनु रोकै म हेर्छु है त 20 minute race यार start होना. What about MLBB? MLBPH.
構図を決めるのは俺で。
魂を移すのは私だ。
命の深淵
MLBB ID को 7
切り取る
minute.
ためにな。
What is the break knowledge के राम्रो जस्तो यार. Oh guys. Live हेर्न घर बेचेको यार को हो यार यो चोर. Guys, it's wait एकछिन है. Wait it up. किन दुखिरहेको छ के भएको यार मेरो आँखमा. guys एक गेम अझै खेल्यौँ है. लस त स्याडली भइसक्यो. लस हैन लस त. अब गेम स्टार्ट हुन लाग्यो रहेछ. अब के पुते गर्दै बस्ने यार. फर्स्ट गेमै हारेको कसरी जे पाइ त्यही हारे क्या यार. हाम्रो गोल लिनर के हो यार. बटै परेको. यो हनाबी प्लेयरहरु त के भन्नु यो हनाबी प्लेयरहरुलाई. मेरो फर्स्ट गेम हराइदिएर गइदियो मास होला.
Your team is banning.
ब्रल हैन भ्याउँछ होला एक र्याङ्क. एक र्याङ्क त भ्याउनु पर्ने.
Please ban a hero.
कपाल काट्नु पर्ने यार अब छिटै. र गाइस यसपछि वाच पार्टी स्टार्ट हुन्छ है फेरि. त्यो इन्डो पनि छ. फिलिपिन्स पनि छ. गाली गरिदिँदा S5 S3 लाई गाली किन गर्दो हुन्छ. S5 लाई चाहिँ भनेन केटा देख्यो नि औरा देख्यो नि औरा औरा हो के भने. अब गेम प्ले दियो भने चाहिँ गाली गर्छ.
The enemy is picking.
MR プサナコバナンソー.
貴様ら一人一人に異なる死に方を与えてやろう。
हनाबी उता पुग्यो क्या हाम्रो टिमको हनाबी. उता पुगेको भए ठिक हुन्छ बरु. उतै जाएर बरु त फ्री विन यार हनाबी उता गयो नि त.
Your team is picking.
आवाज सानो लास्टै आएर. मेरो आवाज सानो आइरहेछ. म्याक्स भोल्युम हो त किन कसरी सानो आयो यार. यो भन्दा कसरी बढाउनु. ए गाइस म्याक्स भोल्युम. हेलो. ए गाइस म्याक्स त यो.
我は海を司る者なり。
Please pick a hero.
खुल्साले बोल्छ नि त बरु. गुनी पर लगिदियो भनेपछि के खेलौँ यार यो. अन्त गेमै खेल्न मन छैन क्या यार. भर्खर यति 3-4 बजेको गेम खेल्छ क्या. मार्सेलको एडभान्सरमा दामी भयो. मार्सेल त अहिले नै स्ट्रङ छ त यार. कस्तो बफ आएको हो. अहिले स्ट्रङ छ त्यस्तो. Elegant move if they have passive skill. Steal from him in out. अति छ त गाइस अब चाहिँ क्यारी नै हान्नु पर्यो अहिले त्यस्तो राम्रो खेल्नु सोराको गेम 90% भनिन्छ 90% भनिन्छ गाइस सोराको त ओइ डोरियन भेल परे त उता त यो त स्पाइसी चिकन आयो गाइस चिकन सर्भ पर्नु भयो त यार चिकन सर्भ सिरियस हुनु पर्यो यार
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Retreat. Smash them. All troops deployed. Initiate retreat.
僕たちはみんな自由に空をかける雲なんだ。
बेन्डेजमा छ त एक्सपर्ट गाइस रोके म यो गेम फोकस गर्नु पर्यो यो गेम त जित्नै पर्छ खाली
進めばドキドキの大冒険が待ってるかな。吹っ飛んでくらえ。部族の長老が言ってた冒険者にとって一番のコンパスは信念だってね。嵐が激しいほどスリルも満点で楽しいんだ。吹っ飛んで今日の天気は曇り。
XP grab लिम्न XP grab चिकन हरु छ है गाइस अपोनेन्टमा चिकन सर्ट फेरि ल्याङ हान्छ 1100 फार्म छ असरले स्किन नै किन्दा रहेन छ किन मलाई स्किनहरु त्यस्तो मन पर्दैन भन्दा नि अब आफ्नो हिरोको स्किन मात्र किन्छु अरु रोलको हिरोहरु स्किन किन्ने मन लाग्दैन नाइस ठडाउनु पायो डायमन्ड बाबा किन्थ्यो ए के हो डायमन्ड छैन भन्न खोजे मसँग अहिले त 500 मात्र छ 500 कि कति 300
風っていいよねどこまでも僕を連れてってくれるから
ओके यो गेम चाहिँ लक इन भएर खेल्दा चाहिँ गाइस इन्डिया मोबाइलको वाचपार्टी कहिलेदेखि हो अप्रिल 4th है अप्रिल 4th नेक्स्ट मन्थ को 4th देखि गाइस 4th
嵐が激しいほどスリル不安定
पहिले
で
एक्सपेक्ट
楽し
गरेर
いんだ
फाइदा हो पातेलाई
Ally has been slain.
Superb control.
भेन्जेन्समा छ है बिर्सिरहेको छ यहाँको जङ्गल कुनीबाट म त ओराकलै बनाउनु पर्यो
Retreat from the turtle. Understood.
An enemy has been slain.
Oi, nice. And alt.
Kill.
More is not it.
Ally has been slain.
部族の長老が言ってた
इन्डियातिरबाट तिमीलाई अफर आएन मासु आथ्यो कुनै टिमबाट गाइस अब
Ally has slain the
राम्रो टिम ठिकको टिम भए मात्रै जान्छु भने लेट्स गो हल्का मिलेन पनि यहाँ प्रब्लम भएर नि हो यसैन वाच पार्टी गरौँला नि हैन गेमहरु केटाहरुको नाइ फ्लिकर हान्ने हाल्नु पर्ने रहेछ मैले छ्या तर हानेन नि मैले कस्तो ढिलो हानेको फ्लिकर godlike-बाट अफर godlike-बाट आउन त थियो हैन गाइस हल्का इश्यू भयो एसएटीएल को चान्स होला एमएससी जान त एसएटीएल को बढी चान्स छ नि यार गाइस एमएससी को लागि त निकै फिलिपिन्समा प्र्याक्टिस हान्दैछ लाइनअप पनि त्यस्तै छ एसएटीएल सो तिनीहरुको पर्फेक्ट चान्स कुनै पनि सेकेन्ड स्किल हाने त मैले चिकन सरलाई चाहिँ भन्नुपर्छ यार चिकन सर त एक्चुअली मरेछ नि त चिकन सला अत्रै मार गर्ने हो हटे छैन मेरो अपनीको छोरा मिड पुश गरौँ मिड बट जानु पर्यो आफ्नो एक्सपेक्ट त रोटेटै हान्दैन त मेरो किल गाइस यसपछि वाच पार्टी हुन्छ है गाइस एमपीएल आईडी र फिलिपिन्स दुईटै स्टार्ट हुन्छ सो एकछिन वेट गरौँ ओए मरे कत्रो ड्यामेज है 16 गोल्डमा अझै म ट्याङ्क बिलमा छु के गाइस ट्याङ्क बिलमा छु के जस मेरो ड्यामेज एउटा वार एक्स छ क्या ट्याङ्क बिलले मर्छु क्या म ड्यामेज चाहिँ वाइल्ड छ क्या यार वार एक्स स्ट्यागमा फस्यो यार म त मैले लास्ट नराम्रो अल्टान हेरेँ रड हाने जान्छ एउटा दिन म गएँ त मर्छु होला हो मरेगा नहीं चिकन छ मारेर छोड्यो हो छ्या हनाबीलाई मार गर्नु पर्यो अब त हनाबीले दुखाइरहेछ यो गेम पनि फेरि हारे क्या हामी हाम्रो टिमको मार्क्सम्यान प्लेयरहरु कस्तो जोतको पर्रा हो रणमतीहरु के खेल्छ हो 1-2-2 छ यार एउटा मार्क्सम्यान ले डुबाइल छ यार जहिले हामीलाई त यार नेक्स्ट गेमदेखि मै मार्क्सम्यान खेल्छ यार यस्तै मार्क्सम्यान पर्यो नि लड डिफेन्ड गरौँ पहिलो मिलाएर ल यसमा हावाबाट मुनि खसिरहेछ केटा हो यो गेम नि सकिन्छ हार्यो यार हाम्रो एक्ज्याक्ट स्काई छ 0 स्ट्याक Holy Khalid. What the hell? Hello Juliet, welcome to stream. के भनौँ मैं अब त गाह्रै छ यार एक्सपर्टलाई माने more damage also यार damage money CL बड़ा also यार एउटा स्टाइल त पाए त्यसले एटलिस्ट एक्जियल गेम त हल्का गाह्रै देख्दैछ 20 हनाबीको अब लेट गेमको ड्यामेज त अति लाग्छ हनाबी मर्यो भने चाहिँ सकिन्छ मार्न ट्राई गर्छु म लन्च अट्याक हो लन्च अट्याक केटा बचाउन केटा मलाई मर्न मन छैन डेन्जर हो गया अनाबी स्टिल बाजिरहेछ सक्यो लाग्यो गाइस यो गेम चाहिँ सक्यो यार त्यस्तो चाहिँ ब्याड लक हो क्या ओ माई गड ब्रो इमो पनि फुटेन हो त्यसको त सब म्याच हार्छ आज त हार्छ रिस उठिस मलाई त असारले कुनै टिमबाट खेल्यो भने झन् मजा आउँथ्यो होइन अब इन फ्युचर फर स्योर प्लिज गाइज डिफेन्ड हान्छ यार हामी चाहिँ इक्जिया र इप छ यार डिफेन्ड त हुन्छ होला नि विन पनि आयो चिकन सर्टको डिफेन्ड गाइज डिफेन्ड क्लियर पनि हान्दैन हौ मैले फ्लाइङ क्लाउड अल्ट हान्नु दुखाएर आएर हामीले अल्ट आउन विन हान Bro, wait guys. Oh my god, bro.
Our turret has been destroyed.
यस्तै बेला फेरि के इस्यु आउँछ आयो होला अब एक्सबोको ड्यामेज पनि छ नि त्यो इजियाको त
靴の中に砂が入るくらいじゃなきゃ冒険って言えないよね今日の天気は曇り
हाम्रो टिम त पोक्नै हान्दैन सेकेन्डमा लड ओ कतिजना हो यता त अब मर्नु मन छैन केटा इप चाहिँ मर्या जो चाहिँ नमर्नु पर्ने मान्छे ब्रो भयो यार यो सोलो क्यू त हुँदैन यार यो के हो यार यो टिम खान नि मिल्दैन यार के हो फर्स्टेड पारिदिन्छ हो 2 गेम हारिसक्यो यार हामी आफ्नो काम वाच पारि नै गर्दैन सोलो त सरी नै भन्छ wait a get out wait mobile set top पर्दै गर्छु यता यो पुग्यो यार मलाई यो सोलो त म त अब खेल्दिन यार कहिले नि खेल्दिन मैले त टाउकै दुख्यो कसरी चाहिँ क्यारी हान्नु यो रनमा त्यसलाई वेट यो हटाउनु पर्यो सबैले वेट त गाइस एकछिनमा पहिला मिलाउँ न यो सबै कपालमा काटिदिन्छ र अब कपाल नै पालेर काम छैन जस्तो Wait guys, games on मैले अन गरेको छैन games on
So pressure TNC's mid lane duo by jungle takeover or river control. In short, mid lane control na naman. Sobrang importante talaga ng duo mid, especially in this meta. If you get a 1-up in the mid lane, napakalaki talaga ng control na binibigay. And TNC, nakita natin yung kanilang past performance, medyo mabagal talaga. Hindi sila ganun ka-aggressive sa early game. So this is something that Onic can actually capitalize. But for TNC, ano ba kailangan nilang gawin? Well, hard commit. Being fast against Onic. If you find an opening to dive, to start building small advantages for yourself before objective fights, you have to take it. There was a little bit of hesitation. It feels like TNC are sort of like in this mode right now of like they have to think every single step of the way. That's not the DNA of this team. When you're playing around a player such as Chapnu, you want to go for any opening that you find. Draft Hero comes with faster win conditions against Onic, easier said than done. So let's put it with a little bit more sure statements here. I feel like the Twisted Minds game is a revelation for us. You have to watch out for Valentina and Harley specifically in the center. And we've already seen
Onic Philippines
and King Kong get an MVP performance with a Harley jungle. TNC need to watch out for that.
Yeah, TNC पनि strong छ अब हेरौँ कसरी खेल्छ TNC.
Apat na araw pa lang yung season 17. There's already a lot of things that we've noticed.
त्यसले बिना कस्तो खेल्दो रहेछ त TNC को against Onic ले.
We did take a look at again yung mga Dark Continent picks from before. But let's change a little bit more about that. Kasi sa ngayon, this is TNC with a brand new player. What do you think? Can he contribute to this squad given that it's his first game?
I think he can bring what he learned in Malaysia for all those seasons. You know, there's one thing that you can take is any of the players that get a chance to go to a different region.
New millionaire.
It is something that they bring themselves to the Philippines, but also that they learn while playing in a different region. So if that means bringing some of the Dark Continent picks or some of the off-meta picks, like Corso, maybe not, it could work. I don't know.
Stoma's a pocket Paramis.
That's
so
true.
They might draft her on that if possible. But for now, I agree with Hans. Just stay within the meta, go fast, like you mentioned, Renmar. I'd say put Benny on a quick marksman like a Granger or something.
Yeah, I think a faster scaling gold laner for Benny Cutie would do really well for TNC Pro Team, just so also that they don't have to get pressured into, hey, we lost our early game, let's play it slow just so Benny can catch up.
Draft survivor, China draft survivor.
Abandon carry kaya yung magiging plano kasi for the longest time yun yung nangyayari, and those were games na si Benny Cutie being the carry, even late game, tinatanggalan siya ng use ng mga kalaban such as Marcel.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, si Benny did sinabi niya last week ayaw niya magsora. Kung ayaw niya magsora, does that mean he also doesn't want to play the Freya in the gold lane?
Well, it heavily depends. Kasi di ba, napapansin natin kanina, there's like a triangular form na.
Yeah.
It's either mapipick yung dalawang heroes, but there's always going to be one left behind in the banning phase. So it just depends on what you want to do for now.
Honestly, from my perspective,
yeah, start भएर इन्डोको
they're used to, you know, flex that gold
lane
into the fighter and play the marksman if need be. But
They want to just pivot to another style for cars. You can also apply the same logic to Ukir, who is usually using Jushin, those kind of like stable mid laner.
Back to Mpl Indo, guys.
Aggressive this time, especially we are in dangerous grass.
Dangerous grass. First dangerous grass pull. We've never seen a broken wall so
grass. Coach, why not go draft here?
They should favor RRQ with their surprise catch style, but again, that was the previous RRQ. Maybe they've changed. Looking at the ban so far, it's going very quick for. Looking at the ban so far, it's going very quick for Navi.
Philippines in the first phase, respect to Rince, and looks like Navi wants to bite on the Sora if there is a chance here, because the Valentina ban surely is setting up for that.
But Navi
fits cars so well. Engager, initiator, whatever, and a carry. That's number one, I would say.
And who knows, maybe Shive is saving something that we don't know about. We're not gonna see it though because Sora is gonna be banned. Leo mode is still out in the open for Na'Vi. If they want to play it standard, if they want to play it a bit safely, especially for Andoryu, Leo mode should be the choice here.
I think so. I think the Leo mode makes the most sense.
Different perspective. I think it's interesting that the Freya for the longest time, Shive cannot play the fighters, but yes, Marcel has been left open. What does RRQ go for in exchange? A Uranus
Khalid? Philippines ko guys.
That is a very early Uranus Khalid.
RRQ versus
interesting.
Navi Onic Ph Vs Tnc guys, which one?
More stun heavy, crowd control heavy, but it seems like it's almost like they're drafting for the expanding rivers.
And by the way, we have some history here from the new RRQ XP laner, Super Dan, right from RRQ Kaido, runner-up of Mpl Ph Season 6, 3rd and 4th place in Mpl Ph Season 3 to 5th, Season 3 to 5. Let's see if he can bring a lot of power here in the XP lane to the table for RRQ.
I really like the draft so far for Na'Vi, man. For RRQ. I wonder what the idea is about for the Khalid and Uranus early. Khalid I get. Uranus, why?
They might be trying to use it as flex. They might be trying to hide.
They're flexing Uranus?
Well, I mean, if they want to take a page out of
Alter Ego's books.
They're not Alter Ego though.
Well,
Koi will not play Uranus Gold.
I mean, Uranus can be stretched out to jungle or maybe gold lane if there's a chance.
Not super can.
I only brawl okay. Just so PHK.
Maybe they just want to hide the main carries, right? By showing the frontliners first. That is an approach we've seen before from KSQ.
Okay.
This is gonna be bad, bro. They're going to ban out all of Super Ken's picks now, right?
Yeah.
Will there be a Fanny ban, you think, Mirko?
Whoa.
I don't think they need to ban Fanny.
Fanny ban?
For RRQ?
Ano sa to Fanny?
For Na'Vi.
Okay.
Marcel layer is
Marcel
ito lang yan.
There you go. There you go.
I think it's Box to Fredrin.
And Fredrin for sure.
Onic Ph Vs Tnc who is winning Master Up. I think it's definitely gonna be Onic. So let's see अब सबैहरु चाहिँ कस्तो खेल्छ Onicले.
You might go for a marksman in the gold lane maybe for some damage output. But again, in order to do so, they need some extra front lines because the Khalid isn't exactly a tank. Maybe that's why the Baksha comes through. The Fredrin might as well.
Okay. Oh wait, is there?
By the way, why are the Kingdom dressed up as doctors this season, Arashi?
Well, they give us vitamins too. It's like they're trying to help the Kingdom. They're trying to help the team recover, I think.
Oh.
It's like a medical center here on the banner.
Interesting.
They're doctors. I thought they were cooks.
Cooks?
Onic ko ginagawa ko siguro.
Yeah, chefs give you vitamins?
Well, like I was seeing the white thing on their head. So I said to the fans, are you about to cook, guys?
Oh, wait a second. Na'Vi ban out the Harley instead.
Interesting.
So Fredrin's still up for grabs here.
Point of how they were struggling in the first week. So now
Oh, okay. I'm a fan of the Obsidian though. Against the Harith especially, dude. You get hit by the Hana Bone, good night.
And you can really get, you know, engaged on by Leo Mord. You're gonna be kiting freely if you land the Hana Bone.
That's
but
true.
Na'Vi,
that's true.
Okay. Do they want to go for something that threatens the back line here, like a Farsa, or do they want to go for something that stresses the front line and play the front to back better? There are some options like Lilia, as we saw earlier. It does dominate the lane against Ziltian as well.
Or range, right? Try and match up with the Obsidian, because they have it alone, at least not initially, will be able to fight back.
Wow.
Whoa. This Lapu Lapu.
Yeah, I definitely didn't expect the Pyramis though. Wow.
I mean, in theory, I think it works, especially with the Harith.
Yeah.
It's a kind of a fail-safe
with the
Harith,
Leomord
right?
as well.
Yeah.
But man, they pick up a Lapu Lapu into Uranus. We saw the matchup earlier.
It's quite rough. We'll see the final pick right here. Do they want to get more crowd control, more AoE against a team that's going to be so clumped up right here? Whoa. It's interesting. There's so many ways for Na'Vi to make plays here with the Netherrealm and the Golden Hour. Tons of AoE potential.
What's it going to be, Edok? Well, it's not a pick for Edok. We know what Edok is, but he's the last pick.
It's a jungle.
Fanny here?
Fredrin. Okay.
There's no way they go Fanny, dude.
Why not?
What?
No, I was just saying why not.
Yeah, I'm confused, dude. You see this?
An injection of what do you call that?
Of hope.
Of hope?
I
guess? Of I don't know. enthusiasm.
Of Hopium
Onic
and
को
Copium.
खै स्टार्ट हुने
It's
टाइम
not
लागिरहेछ
copium,
केटा
come on.
Hopium,
Hopium and
Hopium.
Hopium
Yeah.
and copium.
So both.
Yeah.
So both.
Either way, they're trying to help out.
I don't know which draft I like more.
I'm biased to RRQ, bro.
Like, I don't really like the Faramis.
Especially against the Setian, bro. You're coming together and you're gonna get stunned.
And by the way, Firemiss's range is actually pretty bad.
Let's go, let's
Because
go.
even when it comes to the itemization, you see how they work synergistically with each other. Either a Rush Genius Wand for the Harley to go ahead and bring down some of that magic resist, and then the Valentina can actually capitalize on that. And once they get the Divine Glaives too, there's just a ton of damage that you have to deal with, where even what we see in a Radiant Armor wasn't enough to deal with that kind of burst potential in terms of a Harley and a Valentina. So let's see exactly how the draft plays out, because you know that seems to be something that all teams want to take in consideration. Also the fact that we have that matchup. I know last week it was like we highlighted so much with Severo. I feel like on day one with Severo, he really came out swinging. You got to see a whole lot of great technique and micro skills.
Yeah.
Day 3 wasn't as good for him. So even here in
Guys,
this
quality
matchup,
Onic
I think he's still going to be going toe-to-toe in that gold lane. He's going to have to be able to go ahead and pop off against Benny Cutie. But in order to do that, it starts in the early game with that mid trio really focusing down on that. So let's take a look at the bans here. You see the Valentina is taken out by Onic.
It looks like we're posed for either an Eve or Leomord priority pick here. TNC
Kalia
snuff out any
Valentina.
possibilities of a surprise Fanny pickup with the Valentina and Kaleagon. Yeah, I think it's really just a Eve or
53% win
Leomord
rate
to
is the blue bunny
prioritize.
red
Unless they want to swerve and then pick up a Farsa for them. Excuse me, not Farsa,
Kalia
Freya.
Valiant ban
For
गर्दैछ आजकल
themselves.
सबले
That hasn't
16
really
प्राय
been
गर्न
an Onic thing to do.
Knowing Storm is playing, I think they'll have to double down extra on that mid lane. They'll have to, how do I say, put a priority on it, because you're playing with a new element. It's a new player that you know will not revert to Lunox, which isn't a dig at Lancy. It's just, it's knowledge that you don't have prior experience from.
Yeah. We'll see what they end up going here. Because we've seen blue pick be such a big priority. Oh, interesting too, the carry is actually banned out.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about
I
it
did
anymore.
यो MPL PH हो guys.
Now, so it's
MPL
banned
Indo
out.
हैन MPL
Hey, if Benny
MPL
doesn't want to play a
PH
Sora,
काइरीहरु
or
इन्डोमा
again,
खेल्छ यो फिलिपिन्स
by
हो
deduction, not a Freya, play
Huh.
fast. Marksman, play the Ranger, play the Harith if we can get hands on it.
Yeah, even the Harith would be an okay option. Onic are going to be looking out for that already.
Yep.
So, hypothetically, if this is going to be an E for Onic, might mean that TNC are going to end up with a Leomord for Zyda. I'd want to see them pick up either a Leomord Khalid or a Leomord Hilda. Roamers for this matchup, since we put a lot of importance for roam
Freya
block.
Freya
So yeah, Eve
Sora
here,
first pick
then
लिन्छ होला
could
यताबाट
be Leomord Khalid or Leomord Hilda later on for TNC.
Or Suyo Khalid,
Suyo could also come in also for
especially with the
TNC.
Eve.
Yeah.
Eve would just be the best way to go though for Onic.
Yeah.
Because of, you know, super friendly.
Sora
They
Leo
don't go
first
that.
pick.
They actually go the Sora.
Of course.
It's open.
Benny doesn't want to play it, pick it up for themselves. And Ryota, well, Onic played really well with the Sora on the hands of Kirk. Let's see how Ryota's going to fare with it. And his job actually is going to be simple. It's just look for Storm. So that's going to be the Sora diving onto the backline of TNC over and over again. But now TNC need a good balance of a roamer who can vision and burst while also peel. If that's the case, I'm leaning a little bit more towards the Hilda getting picked up by them. If this is looking like an EXP Sora, I think later a Ryota,
Marcel
EXP lane, Arlott
Marcel
might be
Lawrence
good.
there
To pair up with the even Marcel, actually. Okay, I can see the vision there if they decide to pick up Arlott.
Cork the bench
Marcel
Cork
got
bench
his
यार
first 2 wins last week on day 3. He was 0-3 at the start of day 3 in week 1, and he got 2 wins with the same guy. And he was able to make it work, and that's one thing we're really talking about is it's interesting to see how Marcel works in certain compositions. It's like you have to be that mosquito, is basically what we called him, where you're annoying the enemy team, you're trying to make things happen, and also utilize the golden hour for
Sora लियो मार्सेलले ल्याङ हान्छ जसलाई है मार्सेल कस्तो खेलाउँछ यार
Harley, and that's why they pick up the Marcel early.
ट्याङ्की जङ्गलले त झन् ल्याङ हान्छ
If you
मार्सेलले
think about it, it's like a winter crown
Yeah.
for an entire team to block the deadly
Chao.
magic. So Onic decided to pick up the Leomord. Don't see a Harley vision, but the Cho
Very
early
Chao.
on is surprising. They go full dive against a Marcel.
इपको अगेन्स्ट
Why and
साउ
how?
राम्रै हुन्छ भनेर ल्यायो
Joe
होला
hasn't really been the biggest prio pick.
तर I'm not sure चाउ कस्तो खेल्छ किनकि चाउ अहिलेसम्म त्यस्तो राम्रो भएको छैन कसैको नि सो
They
चाउको
might be
not sure
playing this as a possibility for flex.
and चाक्नु play well Marcel
Gold
मा
lane show.
I'm not
I
sure
mean, it
Marcel
is
first
Onic,
time
but
होला
it isn't
चाक्नुको
Kirk. But I wouldn't be surprised if Ryota also has an
Let's see
EXP
तर
lane
खेल्नु
show
पर्ने
in
हो
their
चाक्नु
hand,
तर
And then you get a gold lane Sora.
and then a gold lane Sora. So they might be playing for the flex factor,
Phobias.
but they don't need to overthink it. They go for the Phobias instead. Instead of picking
Phobias
up the
round
Harlock,
pick,
because
Shower
of the presence of the
go
Cho,
against
now
other.
that's an instant Phobias pickup. And the Sora as well also has some little micro dashes, Leomord as well, so it's just a great Phobias pick.
Yeah, Phobias just seems to be continuing to rise in stock here over the first couple of weeks already, and he just does so well with the current meta, especially the heroes that are picked up. A lot of those Infernal Pursuits being triggered here. You'll see this interesting ban comes out because one of the few players that does pick the Lilia is the Monster Mage, like we talked about here in the pre-panel.
Picked it last week.
Super Prince picked it last week, made it work, and you can argue, is Super Prince Onic or is Onic Super Prince? Well, there you go. A Harith banned out too. Super Prince is going to have a lot of room to work with, regardless of what mage he picks. But the gold lane is what I'm worried for Benny Cutie in this matchup.
Depending on what Onic ban out in
चाक्नु
Blue
अझै
5,
खेलेछ बुढो भएर
it's
नि
down a Granger
कति हो
roster.
चाक्नुको
If they're
एज
gonna
कति
follow
भयो
this whole,
You think he'll pick a 1-1?
25 होला
That's a Benny Cutie pick.
wait, Cho, Leomord, Sora.
For me personally, no.
They picked the Phobia, so it might be kind of like a telegraph protected pick.
बेनिफिटले
that's
के
what
लिएला
it's just, I'm only throwing out because it's only it's
सुपर
Benny
फेले
Cutie.
लिनु भएको छ
Not against it completely.
But if given a choice,
Weird ban हाल्दैछ
they're
सुपर
really
फेलेको
focusing on Super Prince here. He still has the Farsa available for him if ever.
He's got the Farsa, he's got the Zetian.
Zetian as well would be great. Oh, considering that you're a full dive comp, you have a strong crowd control ability that if ever, -1 instantly with the Way of the Dragon, Fury of the Phoenix is a good combo. So between the options of Farsa and Zetian, I'm leaning more towards Zetian. And between 1-1 and Moskov, I'm leaning more towards Moskov. Because at least with the Moskov, if Phobias ever makes it to you, you have one knockback to make the most out of and then reposition.
Yeah.
Yes, after the blink, the Phobias can cash up to you, but that's a blink ability, not a dash ability. So it is a different proc.
All right, let's see what they ban out here for the last ban here from Onic. They're going to go for the Baksha pick.
No.
Because Zyd has no jungler yet.
Yeah. Just
unless he goes
Baksha ban. Okay. Benny Cutie को pick चाहिँ के लिएर त गोल्डमा गोल्ड र जंगल लिनु भएको छ यिनीहरुले
yeah, you're not gonna be worried about
Suyo छ
you're not gonna be worried
जोय पनि छ
about
हैन
magic damage. Suyo with
गोल्डमा
slot Leomord, fast clear.
गोल्डमा क्यारी ब्यान रहेछ ओ माय बेनी क्युटीको फर्स्ट इज क्यारी ब्यान हान्दिएको
pick up the jungle now, do we pick up the gold lane?
क्लड पनि छ
And leave the
क्लड
rest
लिन्छ होला
because,
मेबी
yes, that is still the factor that there is a potential with the Onic picks. Something could be flexed here.
CRQ मा आको रोडिस CRQ मा छ नि गाइस रोडिस अहिले कोचिङ पे भएन रहेछ अर्ली नाभि अर्ली गेम जितेछ अनेस्टली फाइट लेछ That's really good. Philippines भएछ त्यस्तो
This has got to be a purified Claude.
Yeah.
The guys Claude आयो मिल्यो प्रेडिक्सन एउटा
So, are Onic gonna end up with something that can blast this? Carry's gone in the matchup. Claude's there. They can still settle back to their YSS gold if they want to. Put the Cho in the roam, Sora EXP. Unless we've already seen the gold, and that is gonna be Severo's pickup in the lane. Unfortunately, we actually didn't get to see enough of Severo.
YSS त Severo by the way. YSS खेल्ला र
We don't know
YSS Moscow त लिदैन होला
What if he just goes Moskov? Like that's what he showed. I feel like the most.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Last week.
In terms of priorities.
No, it's gonna be.
Sora gold.
Oh, it is gold lane. Gold lane Sora.
So gold lane.
Golden Chow.
Prince on the Kimmy. Kimmy
Golden Chow.
The bane of many an RG player since 2023 or something.
Golden Chow there.
Oh, you're not playing Brethren here is gonna be tough. With the high loss, no. Yeah, just go Suyo. There's gonna be a lot of invades coming from Onic though.
Yeah, I wouldn't want a Nalan either.
Heroes कसको बुस्ट
If you look at their side lane picks for Onic, they're both priority.
बल भएको जस्तो CRK को
So
लाइन
they
अ
are
राम्रो
looking to
छ
collapse into the jungle, huh?
Harley's
turn. Zyda's turn to play the Harley.
Okay,
Harley jungle Chow gold
I can get behind
like
this. It's better than a
कसको
Nolan.
ड्राफ्ट मन पर्छ यार
Even the Suyo, I would
Gamble ड्राफ्ट छ यार
the play.
Let us know what you guys think out there, super fans. If you want to win 1,000 diamonds,
Sora gold हो र
predict the match winner correctly. Scan the QR on the screen right now. to know
And
more.
Hylos
There's
XP.
your chance to get some diamonds. Let us know in the chat as well who you guys
Uno
think
sakta, uno
is going to
sakta.
win this game 1. That Harley pick there at the end, man. And what was the swap there? Did we see?
So guys, let's go first match.
got
Onic
the-
versus Tnc, right?
Where's Severo going? Is he on the Sora? Is it going to be gold lane?
We'll
Sora?
confirm it in the screen. It is
No, it is.
Severo gold lane Sora.
Ooh.
Rose
X-
Brusco.
XP Hylos.
Hylos.
Yeah.
They dead lane the
XP Hylos
Hylos
right there.
Phobias. Oh.
It's been a long while
Yeah.
since we've seen Hylos get thrown into a dead lane like that.
XP
Yeah,
Hylos
and
are
it's a
interesting, yeah.
revitalized dead lane Hylos too. Interesting.
You're not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Let the
So guys,
map
let's go.
unfold.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Match
so I
one.
thought that we'd actually end up getting two very proactive side lanes so that Onic can just fast clear, win lane,
केटा कसको
collapse
draft
in
मन
the
पर्छ
center.
तिमीहरूलाई?
Except Onic now decided to focus on
ठिकै छ
completely
दुईटाको draft,
taking
not
3
bad.
more out of the equation maybe. But now Zaida is in trouble.
Brusco?
Oh no! Shocknu in deep.
What the fuck?
Brusco was trying to delay Zaida and potentially get a kill there, but he ends up dying.
So that's how you answer it. You kind of freeze the Cho on its way in.
Yeah. All right. Oh, okay.
चित्ते मार्न गएको छ यार ब्रुस्कोले.
That's one thing I was wondering
Yeah.
was how would the Cho fare against a Marcel?
Yeah.
Like any close range hero, bad.
Bad.
I think it is. It's looking like it is just going to be easy. But right now, Brusco still continuing the pressure onto the jungle of Zaida. Getting vision, but not going to be aggressive now, knowing that he already gave up 1 kill. Severo, we're going to see a gold lane fighter. We didn't see him in a fighter last week. See how he's going to fare against Benny QT.
Map control त Onic के छ यार.
Still, I like
Bot
that.
मा नि माथि नि control गरिरहेछ.
Despite us not being a fan of the slower, more
Overextension सुरुमै मार्न try गरेको जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई.
with Harley in the jungle,
हार्लीको ड्यास
you
हुँदैन
have a
त
good
सुरुमा
bridge
अनि
for it.
सुरुमै फ्लिकर
Harley's
हान्न
damage
मार्न
will
गएको
be
छ
there as
यार.
long as it doesn't suffer any crazy early game losses. You'll be able to bridge in for the Claude for the late game very easily.
I think that's the key. If you have a dead lane and a weak lane, there has to be some action on the map.
Yeah.
Which is your jungler in this case.
Yeah.
You know, and even in both cases, the Leo Morn, we've seen a whole lot of Leo Morn picked up. This is one of those things, though, for Onyx specifically, especially because of just the early first blood, that they might choose to decide to go a different route on this turtle unless they actually get an advantage in terms of space. King Kong's level 4, he's going to go ahead and start with the turtle. Super Prince is there as well, has the traction pulse available, but Brusco...
Brusco flicker छैन.
Brusco once more.
More फेरि.
Gonna get bumped here by the deadly magics. That is the
ठिकै हो.
battlefield helping
Turtle
King Kong
for
secure. Odd positioning for Stome. I think he was late, maybe 2 seconds to get that ult, so that TNC could not say full on, full send, let's go. So going.
Goita?
Riota gets frozen, but not enough damage between the Phobius and the Marcel, at least this early on.
Revitalize हान्ने मान्छन् त रोहित त.
Difficult for Cho to get into a good spot to mess up the backline with the Marcel floating around. Effective healing tool. But also one of the reasons why TNC Pro team couldn't go for the full commit is because 3mar didn't hit level 4 yet. Ryota hit level 4 first and was in a better position to cut off TNC with a glorious pathway, so they decided to play for the slower, trying to see if they can take the turtle away. Just did not go well for them. They did get a kill though, but they did not get the turtle.
Yeah, so it's still nonetheless across the map. It's pretty much even in terms of the way things panned out, but now this is where we get to take a look at the GT series, that we have the official gaming phone of the Mpl Philippines Season 17, but also exactly how this is going to play out now that Brusco has that Way of the Dragon, which is the cornerstone of having this Cho, aside from the G-Kundo, that he's able to go ahead and utilize. But that might be a little more difficult. That's why I want to see this unfold with a Marcel.
They
find Ryota, force him to pop that revitalize. Zaida.
There's the kick.
The kick on the wall.
Oh my God, Marcel.
The engage. The answer on the Storm. Conflict is back. RW on extra shield.
King
Swiping
Kong?
away at the
King
rest
Kong
of Onic Ph. And they dive on the King Kong. He gets taken down.
Marcel Lang and there.
Smooth move by the Phoenix Army.
Welcome back, Stome. And also, just as I said, how difficult would it be to actually connect a kick into a kill with a Marcel across from you?
So picking Cho with the Marcel around, not good.
Caster लाई हेर न यार.
He gets kicked.
Nice kick यार. मर्यो बेनीको पुग्दै छैन. बाँच्यो यार बेनी.
He survives.
He just runs.
They're active. They're going around the map. TNC have handled the past 2 sequences well. One of the reasons why they had advantage in the mid also was because Ryota was spotted out with a great rotation blocked by Zaida and 3mar in left bush mid.
All right, Turtle's up. Second one of the game. Onic trying to get control of it. No kick just yet for
यो
Brusco,
मार्सलले
so I'm not
लास्ट
sure
गिफ्ट हान्दैछ हौ
they can
गाइस
actually really contest this.
Benny has 5 seconds off his Purify.
Okay, now he's got the kick. Benny's got the Purify nearly there.
Brusco
They're
फेरि
gonna fight for
मर्यो
this turtle.
Brusco's very low. Gets taken out by 3 more. Turtle secured by Zaida. And a massive torrent here by Ryota. Able to disrupt TNC's forward momentum. Chaknu goes now. We're walks on out of here. In comes Benny.
Benny को all cancel Benny को nice यार
PMI's on out of there. Chaknu looking for some stuns. Right click. Takes down Savero.
The back and
Zaida.
forth, bombing and weaving TNC. We thought TNC needed
Onic
to
ले
watch
त गाह्रै
out for the
पर्यो यार
Harley pick of Onic, but it turns out it's Onic that needed to watch out for the Harley pick of Zaida and TNC.
Zaida
Again,
said,
Ron
hold
Carter
my
है
hat.
Onicलाई
He'll make it work, man. The Harley again, one of those picks that popped up back in, what, M7 for one of the first times. And now it seems to be a mainstay in the current meta right now until teams really figure out how to deal with this Harley pick. But it's not only that, it's the way the team composition works together. You're seeing it from down to the skirmishes, down to the major fights around the objectives. And Chaknu himself has actually been able to go ahead and find something that works really well on this Marcel. And that's something that Onic is going to have to struggle with for a little bit longer because this lineup just doesn't really give him that opportunity to fight face-to-face just yet.
Force the torrent out of Ryota there. Rather, Savero, the lightning form. But, okay, great move from Onic. Again, they freeze the map for long enough for that duo push up top.
Yeah. And now they're going to be playing through their actual carry now for the mid to the late game. It's going to be Super Friends.
Last order lolly sir beat second guys give the gary
probably not.
यो कम
So it's going to be
किकमा
mixed
अब
playing
किक
through.
हानेले मार्सलले अल्ट हानिहाल्छ
Yeah, it's unfair to say Super Friends is just a carry. Wait,
Chaknu! Chaknu looking for the right freeze. No, the picture, the moment's not right.
Yeah.
He does not force the engage. Benny Cutie looking for an angle. Turtle in 5.
Snapping a shot there. Oh, no.
Ryota
Ryota कस्तो ड्यामेज खायो यार रियोताले
Now Chaknu is a nuisance.
Like I said, man, I said this last week. Marcel is literally a mosquito to the opposing team. And even if you do that, you're just bobbing
Bro,
away
हेर न
from that. He's
Marcel-लाई
running the quantum charge, he's got the speed. And if you get a revitalize down or a battle spell, that's great. They're going to fight for this turtle.
First pathway, dropped in by Ryota. They freeze
All
the
line
turtle.
Marcel go.
They freeze the entry point. Golden hour done. King Kong goes in, Barbiel.
Ryota very alive.
In comes 3 bar, dunks on him. RWM keeps him down. Ryota's fallen. Savero and King Kong falls. Benny gets a double and they're not done. They're chasing Brusco. Chaknu frees them. Damage from Zaida.
Chaknuलाई हेर न what the
He
fuck
survived with some shields. Onic saving face, but TNC pushing mid.
Fancy footwork from Brusco to stay alive, but TNC is in control.
Yeah, so one of the key plays that I saw there was actually a dodge from Benny Cutie. Severo decided to go straight for the Claude, but Benny Cutie just went over the wall with a BMI. Severo went for the shifting clouds, but landed onto no one. Well, specifically landed on the Golem Green camp. But not on any of the heroes of TNC. With that massive dodge in the backline now going to be safe, TNC easily fought that. Although King Kong did get that turtle, it was still a massive loss in the end for Onic.
Oh! Benny Cutie catches a face full.
Super Friends actually मरेको छैन रहेछ र अहिलेसम्म
Time to breathe here. The map belongs to TNC clearly, but where does Onic find a way in? Because it looks like their only real surprise comes from Prince jumping him. I think TNC have read out Brusco at this point.
Yeah. Read out Brusco. They deal with Ryota. This is why the Tylos pick in the XP lane was a little weird, the way that it ended up in that position, because all you're seeing TNC do is, okay, find Ryota. He's very slow unless we pop the glorious pathway or the revitalize. Either way, we're winning by getting those out from Ryota.
जहिले चाहिँ त्यो हाटीमा हारेको मात्रै थाहा छ र
Even when Brusco tries wants to get a little combo on him, maybe Jeet can go see if he can get a kick off. Nah, you're just gonna get frozen in time. Quick little picture.
Oh,
goes through all
of them. That's 4 members.
Chaknuलाई हेर न के गरिरहेछ त्यसले
That's old school vision right there.
Yeah, trigger discipline. If this was last week's TNC, they would have full committed that right away. But instead, they just read the situation. They found the vision and they decided to back off, knowing that the Lord is coming up.
This almost has to be, I'm wondering how Chaknu feels about this, you know, since he's such a legendary roamer, playing Marcel in this way. Essentially being able to provide free vision without too much of a worry to die instead of needing to jump into a bush or make something happen that way. He's able to go ahead and maneuver around the opposing team this way. It gives them such an advantage, and now that this Lord is up, despite it all, Onic is actually in a position to want to contest and fight.
Interesting moves like Chakno, up and just flushes out all the bushes, even those top bushes.
Yeah, there's a goal to TNC.
Onic can only watch.
At half health.
Oh, probably more. Oh my god.
Magic's committed. Golden hour. Stopping the
Ryota
Ryota gets caught even in his glorious pathway. 2 free kills.
Chakno, oh my god, Chakno.
Stopping Fritz getting away. Zaida. Space escape in through dealing damage. In comes the dangerous 3-mark. King Kong looking to clean up, but not going to be enough. He goes in, but he's
Marcel कस्तो ल्याङ हानेको यार.
And it might be a wipeout. Brusco, burn in, flickers out all this while. Benny was taking care of Lord.
Take a good look, because this is the last time you're going to see Marcel this series.
I gotta say, this is one of the best synergies we've seen from TNC in a while. They are alley-ooping each other, and Chaknu earlier on, even with the golden hour, even though it didn't hit anyone, it zoned out the members from the team to focus on a kill, and that's just how strong it's working for them.
Yeah, and because where Chaknu got vision, he found Brusco, meaning left bush mid was held by Savero. He was in the right place, but because of them getting forced back, I believe it was Brusco and Super Friends forced back by the Marcel alone. That meant Savero would be an easy target for TNC to take down.
Right
after seeing the Marcel, that's just working out very well for TNC and very badly for Onic.
Oh, this is so tough. Golden hour used. They just want to get that tier 2.
Minion la freeze on his head. Oh my god. Minion freeze.
So he's already even more annoying now with the shields. Look at the shields.
What the fuck?
Look at that perilous cross he made right through tier 3 in mid.
Hey man, you want the picture is bad enough. You're going to do that. Right now, Lord charging up bottom base turret. King Kong.
He does it again. Runs right through even King Kong.
I think he's getting MVP, guys.
He's in the base. Lord has crashed on through. These tracking shots by King Kong so much easier. King Kong, can he live? No, even underneath the fountain. He gets blocked by the deadly magics. TNC are looking to finish here. Lord is being taken down. The Phoenix Army have to slow it down.
They're going to have to do it somehow. Wave in mid, taking down this last base turret. And without King Kong, can Onic Philippines defend this?
Oh, Chaknu finds Ryota, freeze him right before he drops the glorious pathway, but that's going to take care of the inhibitor anyways. TNC, they're looking at a bare base. Chaknu looking for more. Real World manipulation. Chaknu gets away. Chaknu very low. Golden hour underneath. Savero comes in. Not enough. Gets taken down by Zaida. Chaknu goes and tries to freeze him more. And there's the base. There's the minion. TNC take game 1.
Bro, one side ne khaya.
Chaknu on the Marcel.
Yo hero atti raheछ यार यो Marcel hero atti raheछ.
Before anyone wanted to
यो राम्रो प्लेयर को हातमा त अति हो रहेछ यार यो Marcel hero त.
Everybody wanted to take pictures with me. What a performance by the Mamba on the Marcel.
अति खेलेको यार मान्नु पर्यो.
The hero you'd expect in the hands of someone like Chaknu, but damn did he
make Mpl ID के भइरहेछ यस्तो हेरौँ. त्यो अहिलेको रिप्ले हेर्नु त कस्तो खेले नाबिले.
Luar biasa sekali, semangatnya benar-benar menggebu banget.
Level, oh, hang on a second, you know? Wow. You're talking together, you're gonna get stunned.
And by the way, if I'm not just as a Tian, it's a...
Guys, यो हेरौँ है त अब यस्तो हल्का ब्रेक हुन्छ यो गेम 1 हेरौँ न नाबी भर्छ आरक्यू आज अहिलेको गेम हो. यता पनि मार्सेल रहेछ नि त फेरि. ओ माय गॉड ब्रो. मार्सेल जता विन त्यतै हो यार.
Looking at the emblems here by you, tenacity for super damage, trying to just
तर अति स्ट्रङ भयो यार यो मार्सेल त. नर्फ चाहिँ आउनु पर्ने यार यसको.
Emperor's got to be careful there, man.
नाइरहरु सबै स्ट्रङै हुन्छ यार केटा हो अहिले.
Watch out, they're still a bit healthy here, but surely
Faramis kiन लियो यार.
Worse mid lane prio for Na'Vi. As we gotta see the talent prediction.
Whoa! Oh, there's a hater.
Wait, no.
Only
no. I'm voting for RQ.
No,
I'm voting for RQ.
You're the only Na'Vi. Explain.
Because they gave out vitamins for me.
That's it? They bought you off with the vitamins?
Yeah, bribes work well, man.
Hey, why not can give you vitamins?
Yeah, why not?
But he didn't.
That's true.
Yeah.
Superstar was doing a good job in lane though.
He didn't. Why not?
Chibeको गोल नि राम्रै छ जसलाई यार.
Looking back at the game so far, I feel like there's a skirmish coming through before the turtle, man. I feel like both teams want to try and find something.
Oh, Ukir's not 4.
Ooh, no.
Param is 400.
That's bad.
I don't think Navi wants to go for this. I think Andrew's gonna be just driving by and trying to get the retry steal. Unless
the turtle dance is beautiful right now by RQ, really just chunking them slowly but surely. Super Dan doing a good job as well. Pro walking up, that's gonna be Edoc stunned. Oh, he flickers out of the stun. And Doria gets the steed, now jumps on the super can. That's the Phoenix coming down now. Bravest fighter. Second part of it with the raging slash on the back, and that's Shive with a rotation from gold lane. Super Dan gets away because of the suppression of the Nether Realm. And then Doria takes the turtle. It's a win for Na'Vi.
It seems like RIQ's discipline kind of bites them in the back. They should have just gone for it when Ukir does not have the level 4.
I agree with you.
We were trying to play it a bit too textbook, a bit too safe. But even there, you saw Cars on the lap. We talked about how he is so good on these dive aggro heroes. This is a hero that really suits him well.
Good job
for him to pretty much be aggressive in the front line. And Shivi out of nowhere, man. You wouldn't expect a Harith to rotate at that time. But looks like RQ actually bought him enough time to actually do it. Ooh, Guy Piercer first item for Super Toy.
Quite ambitious, I gotta say. At the same time, by the way, the immediate issue for Na'Vi gets shown right there. That was a very early level. Oh, hang on a second.
Wow. By the way, this is the classic take on Marcel. It's a flicker and then quantum charge, so it's very different to what we saw earlier from Alec.
Yeah, it's equally annoying.
Which one's more?
Marcel ko to 100% हुने होला हो. अति strong छ Marcel.
He's just a bit too tanky. But later on, dude, this Setian is going to do a ton of damage. You saw the damage output from Rins earlier on, and he does not have any items yet. So that problem is there, and it's ticking away as time goes by for Na'Vi.
No punish at all towards Apro, man. This is the power of the Marcel. You can just open the map as much as you want to, and you still have that golden hour in the back in case everything goes Ori. Or just go back.
Yep.
Super can RQ news on. Oh, Super can RQ news on.
It's all about building towards a Thunderbelt. Once he has it, then he'll start doing crazy stuff. Shive in the bottom lane. Ooh, chunking Edoc quite low, but man, Toy is so annoying with his wave management. He has kept this lane here, I think from like the second minute.
But at least Shiva is actually winning out in the EXP battle, as the second turtle will come up in a second. Cars was able to carry Na'Vi to victory
second round
in the first one. Let's see if we can do the same here.
Second round the lance होला Na'Vi le.
The thing is, if the side lanes play passive for RRQ, with the mid lane disappearing
एक level
so
को
often,
800
it becomes a bit of
Andrew
pressure
को.
for the side laners of Na'Vi. Let's see how this turtle fight plays out though. Na'Vi cannot afford to get poked on by Rins.
Cars already chunked up.
Oh,
now he
no.
goes for
Passive
it.
guy
Oh, Rins is caught. Pops in the field. Phoenix gets stunned up by Cars, and he's dead. That's a brilliant golden hour coming down, and it actually baits out. Oh, Edo flickers away! RRQ, what's happening? They're in shambles. Na'Vi are just outplaying them.
I think the
RRQ,
plan
oh
was
my
there
god.
for RRQ actually. Superstar was able to
गाह्रो
rotate
भयो
fast enough more
RRQ
than
को.
Sive, much more than Sive, and once again
100%
RRQ should have used that man advantage.
Okay, एक
That's
के बारे
right,
वाला
Rins
बारे.
once again, trying to poke, trying to be aggressive, yes. But then he was vulnerable to getting jumped on, and this is the issue with a Titian. You just don't have the wings by wings, the black shoes, anything to get out of danger. So Rins has to be aware of his positioning.
Yeah, 2K gold lead early in the game so far. Navi's rebuild with Why Not is going very, very smoothly, but result is remain to be seen. Hopefully they can stay as consistent, because that's been the problem for all of these up-and-coming teams.
This is not the start you would want for RRQ, man. I mean, they're still scaling with Super Toy and Rins, but Na'Vi, their dive is looking a bit too much to handle.
Yeah, this is like the usual textbook kind of like RQ play, right, with Fredwin and all that, but if you're not winning the early game Rashi, it becomes even harder.
For sure, man. You're banking on just waiting until the late game, where it has to be a 5v5. I think that's really where this composition from RRQ has potential. Before that, all they have is Prio, right? They have Uranus clearing, cutting the wave even.
इसकै बनाएको फर्स्ट आइटम सेकेन्ड विल टर्क गरे यार नो उ त्यसको अप्सिडियाको
Kind of trigger happy by Andor. You're trying to get some
ड्यामेज
damage towards
पुग्छ भने विन्टर र स्काई सँगै हालेछि.
Especially before the next turtle fight, Edoc.
Yeah, he's
More
dead.
Edoc.
Shive jumps in, pops into Purify as well, and Doryu's the one who picks up the kill, and they might just go for a turret here. What's the move for RQ? Golden hour, catches Super Can, Fear the Phoenix stuns all of them, but the turret will go down. Na'Vi pushing their lead to 3,000.
Looking bad right now.
Edoc 0-3-0 छ.
3K so early on, 4-0. RRQ, if they want to go for the late game, they can really throw the early game like this. I thought that at least Super Dan on the Uranus is going to try and do something a bit more aggressive. But because of the catch potential, the crowd control available, even Super Dan has to be careful. Uh-oh.
More.
I think he's good.
Yeah. And now what does RRQ do in this next turtle fight? Because Edom does not have the by the time the turtle is also up. And there you go. They might have a chance here if Edom does something unbelievable.
Let's see. Apro. Caught very low, still able to get away right now. Shive with rotation as well. Now Edom.
Cars goes in.
Bravest fighter from Cars. They go all into the backline. Superkin finally gets a turtle here for the first time. Super Dan able to escape. Edom will be the sacrificial lamb. Cars all alone against 4. Big bonk coming down by Superkin. Whoa! Pull back with a golden hour as well. Catching Superkin. He's isolated from the team. And now they go all in on him, but he's able to escape.
You know what? Not that bad, I guess, for both teams. The lead is actually kind of stays the same, but Na'Vi will be able to get the conversion in the mid lane.
Good Fury of the Phoenix. No,
never mind.
Taken out by Rins.
Really step.
Gets the kill. Skypiercer, but he will surely fall. Cars goes through Rins.
Nice, Cars.
Andoryu catches the double.
They get the kill towards Steven, but at what cost? 2 down as RRQ try to defend the mid lane. The gold lead actually shifts back to RRQ a little bit after 3K.
Definitely anything that RRQ can get will be beneficial, but dang, you're seeing the immediate aggression coming in from Na'Vi. They don't leave anything on the table. That's really a good sign as Super Dan.
अब पैसा एचकेले दिएन हैन खेल्न मन लाग्ने एमएलबी पनि होला ब्रो लाइक
dude Cars on a Lapu, you know, on these kind of picks, it's just so good.
Yeah. And he's dropping dimes left and right. 0-0-6, not really the main guy in terms of like the kill pressure, but you want that towards Andoryu, you want the kills towards Shive, so it doesn't really matter. Shive trying to burst down the turret here.
Yeah. Super Dan, good
damage and Super Dan other magic defense
potential. There is no shred for Na'Vi, mind you. So later on, the more items Super Dan gets, the more annoying he's going to be for Na'Vi.
At least there's anti-heal from Ukir, and maybe Shive wants to rush towards the Divine Glaive after the Holy Crystal, and that kind of helped him to shred down Supercan and also all the frontliners from RRQ at the same time, because he really needs that.
Going as you would expect, he's actually matching him when it comes down to the spotting and the short exchanges.
There you go, Divine Glaive rush actually for Ukir, so he's gonna deal a lot more damage towards the frontliner. After being the nuisance that he is.
Yep. Super Dan in the back. Baits out the Zaman Force. He gets pulled back as well. Pops into Consecration.
Lord.
Flickers out. Cars. Bravest Fighter. Phoenix coming down. Shive gets the Lord. Cars caught in it. Supercan looking.
Oh my god. Cars. Cars क्यों है?
Supercan, but there's no damage. And it's Shive who gets the kill.
Bote हान्दै गरेछ RRQ लाई त. यो हेर पाउने बित्तिकै one side भइरहेछ सबै गेम यार.
When you're in this position, you gotta play a bit more passive. And they didn't do that.
They tried to match the team fight with the AoE, but the timing on the Netherrealm is kind of messing up their engages too. Some of the damage and spells from RRQ are getting dodged because Na'Vi are stuck in the stasis actually.
Yeah. Holy Crystal already secured 2 for Shiva, so that's a big item. Even for the frontliners, if they already build some magic defense, still gotta go through a little bit, you know, because of that raw magic power.
5.6k, 6k now. Lead for Na'Vi.
Ooh, Rose Gold media for Andoryu as well. He's going all in, trying to get that damage. RRQ might be able to defend a bit better in the base when there is a lack of less of a dive threat technically. But again, with the short reach of the Zitian's first skill, that could still be punished by Na'Vi.
Uh-oh, Shive. He's starting to deal real damage, dude. That was just a Chrono Dash and a Synchro Fish.
Cover damage
goes on Superkin. Fear the Phoenix coming down with the Appraiser's Wrath from Superkin. Andoryu taking low under the turret, but the turret will fall. Great golden hour.
More Superkin
and Superkin caught in it, but he's still able to dash away. Ukir
Cars
gets the kill. Now
Cars is Sikri खेल्दै
by the Netherrealm of Ukir.
The escape artist Apno lives to see another day.
007.
Courtesy of Ukir.
That's ridiculous, man.
Guys,
just so good. You're seeing the defense potential.
Look at how skip हान्नु भएन यो अब स्टार्ट भएछ आज Onic versus the start भयो
the Kirk playstyle for Onic and how consistently he's been doing that more.
Yeah.
But there were shades of that as well when Ryota picked up the Yu Zhong last week.
Yeah.
That went out really well for them.
Yes, but even that Yu Zhong
Still
did like
right sir.
one or two things
Look guys,
good.
के लाग्ला त
It was
Onic ले
a
हान्न त
different
comeback.
Yeah, it was always a
One game
follow-through
already
Yu
could
Zhong,
have
always a,
TNC को.
Are we fighting? Let me just go like a
Guys, let's go the guys.
wrecking ball
Onic
and then
versus
I'm done.
TNC.
Okay, so you're talking about more like KDA impact-wise for an EXP laner.
Yeah. Ryota almost and Ryota's individually great. It just, he reminds me more of a different XP laner than what we're seeing more so in the current meta. He serves a very specific purpose whenever he's playing, and I feel like, yeah, like what Leo mentioned, he's more like this bulwark. He's more like this lineup front tank guy instead of more of the KDA make plays, make setup things that we usually see from Kirk. Now that could still work for Onic, but I think even when we go back to keep it tight for Onic, I think myself included, I find myself asking, what exactly does that look like with Severo now? That is a big change for a lot of people that, you know, are looking towards Onic Philippines now.
Which I was
Wow.
made for.
A total roam mid trio ban for TNC. Roam jungle and mid. While Onic are turning off the possibility of a Freya swerve, they take away Juicin. Could be a fight for Leomord, Sora, Valentina. But if the Valentina's open, then most likely TNC gets Valentina 1 and then Onic will have to consider...
normal ad
Actually, no, if that's a trade, just take out the Sora.
And I think Onic are happy to revert back to Akemi. They can run it back. They can just make it work. They can fix it.
Yeah. So I think with the presence of the Valentina Sora trade, that's really affecting this phase of the draft.
Marcel finally banned guys. Marcel ban. Let's go.
Sora,
Finally
Valentina.
Marcel ban.
TNC would rather pick up Valentina before the Sora, because as we all know, Val did show up as the EXP lane counter. Actually, even just
the
general
first pick
against Sora, yeah. It's not direct and it's not like an instant
first
win.
pick maybe
the other team also has a Sora.
Guys,
it's like
first pick
net positive reaction.
Yeah, it's a net positive reaction.
Leomord, maybe Leomord.
Leomord is also still open if they want to.
Sora, Leomord.
It's too risky to let it through now.
I think Leomord
is already gone. There might not be a lot of big ticket ultimates that you can steal away from the mid laner unless it's a Jetin or something else shows up.
Valentina
it is the best pick right now. Valentina first.
Ride the storm, baby.
This brings us back to
Sora Golino, Sora
or 10 when Valentina was like
10, 11,
the blue pick to take up. So imagine that.
The
7
fuck,
seasons
Valentina
later.
first pick there, guys.
She's back.
That's when I would never really react to an early Valentina.
Yeah, it's just like, all right.
It
was a whole season.
It's a thing.
Yeah. So now Onic has to decide if they want either the Hilda or the Khalid, because they're going to be risking giving that combo to Chapel and Storm together, so they're going to be full aggro. Just
I know,
which one you want, either the Khalid or Hilda with you, then paired up with the Leomord, maybe?
Wait, they go
Hilda?
Yeah. Khalid ends up going to TNC.
Guess they're willing to trade it.
Yeah,
okay.
So... Yeah, just don't risk losing it. Just pick up the Khalid. It's the safest pick. You can pick up a surprise gold laner early on. Take something, reduce Severo's pool, and then you're also going to continuously ban gold laners.
What if Khalid Suyo?
Okay, jungle would be good too.
And then you just like win mid hard.
Yeah, I'm thinking either Khalid Suyo or Khalid Harith. But the risk of putting up the Harith is that the Phoveus is still open for Onic. If ever, they might pick both, but I mean, it worked out earlier. Why not, right? It's undefeated still this season.
4 wins.
Undefeated?
Yeah.
I didn't realize Harley was undefeated. So they take the Sora, even though they have the Valentina.
Guys, night, so make sure to like this stream, guys.
Rushing for the Khalid. The Phoveus still ends up getting picked up for Onyx, so it makes sense why they didn't go for the Harith. They got the better car right now, which is Harley.
3 hard procs for the Phoveus.
Yep. So many dashes, right?
Yeah, and it's just one of those things where, because of what Benny Cutie mentioned in one of his interviews, he's not picking the Sora. Like, he's not going Sora, it's going to 3 more.
Yeah. This still might end up becoming a... Ooh, Claude for Benny might... Oh, excuse me, for Severo might struggle. So, if they're looking for their gold lane pick... Oh, man, with the Harley is really messing up like a lot of the options that I have in my head. Are they just going to end up boiling down to fighter? Or are they... Oh! TNC need to ban out the Harith. Because our red 3 Phoveus and there's no gold laner yet for Onic means red 4 Harith might show up.
कास्टरले यो कोचहरु
So these
if it
focus,
don't get banned out.
Yeah, if it doesn't. Ban gonna be here.
There, yeah,
it
good
is,
read.
yep.
Yeah. Wow,
That is
Severo's
banned.
running out of options, man.
He might just go with the Moskov, man.
Fortunately, they have red 4. Like, if they're really down to it, they can lock it in.
Think if there are any other unique picks. If they end up settling with putting Super Prince in... Okay, if this shows up as a red 4 Kimmy, there's still an avenue for Severo to go fighter in the gold. Or a more unique pick in the gold. There can't be a surprise Lunox pick because Hardy will just pop out your brilliance. You're not gonna make most... The amount of damage you get from Deadly Magic and the burst from the Valentina will always beat the damage you can dish out with a Chaos Assault. You're not gonna live that long.
Obvious.
Alright, what are these bans gonna be? Still, gold lane gets even narrower now. I really do think we might just, it might even be better.
Fighter.
Yeah, like
Moskov Granger.
Either Moskov Granger or what fighter could you potentially play? Because the Sora's gone, Freya was banned out.
What else is there? CC?
CC might be your best bet for gold lane.
If you're looking for a fighter.
Oh yeah, actually.
YSS gold, but if you're in the YSS gold because of the Valentina and Sora, but they still respect it, okay.
Our Lord Kylie is
I think I'm leaning more towards CC than you pick up just, again, a Kimmy.
Is today the day Onic woke up and said, yeah, we're going fighter gold today?
Draft चाहिँ कत्रो लामो के केडा हो अहिले draft सकेछन् यार what the fuck.
Steals away your I'm offended.
And the Ruby only works as a gold laner when you have like a marksman-ish jungle.
Yeah. Even though Leomord is basic attack base, it's not range. And the Kimmy is not enough of a marksman to warrant picking up a Ruby gold. Plus, you don't even see your matchup yet.
Oh yeah!
Right.
Obsidia, the newest marksman.
Another unique pick right now in week 2.
You got a buff a little better.
Okay,
and at the same time, she also scales better with so in the similar idea of Claude, wherein she gets stronger with more items, you can definitely feel that.
I'm just wondering if she might potentially
emotional damage
get blown up here.
Emotional damage
with the Harley and the Valentina, and have a little bit of trouble to maneuver with the Sora across.
I like the intent though. With the ultimate, she's able to like pin down the Harley.
Yeah, that's true.
Need a lot of physical. I think just go for Khalid Granger or Khalid Moskov.
draft लामो भएर कम्प्लिट अब म खेलेको बेला म खेल्दा बेला चाहिँ मलाई draft लामो भएर थाहा नै हुँदैन के तर हेर्दा बेला त कत्रो लामो लाग्छ यार एउटा पिक 45 सेकेन्डको हुन्छ क्या ब्यान्ड पनि हुन्छ पिक पनि हुन्छ आफू खेल्दा छ भने त ड्राफ्ट त एक किसिमले सके जस्तो लाग्छ हैन टाइम पुगेन जस्तो लाग्छ यार ड्राफ्टमा त झन् खेल्दा भए सोच्नै पुगेन जस्तो लाग्छ क्या तर हेर्दा त ओ माय गॉड हेर्दा त
thinking about the Harley. Strong Escape Kagura has always been meh for me, but this they might consider it.
Finally last pick
is still there, but then there's a Harley, Sora, Baksha, and a Valentina might not be good.
Baksha Rome.
Zetian and
Zetian and Farsa maybe? Yeah.
Farsa.
Alright,
Farsa game खेलाउन गाह्रो छ त धेरै कसरी खेलाउँछ Farsa. Super Friends को Farsa त्यस्तो धेरै त छैन man.
She was too good for too long.
At the last moment, no, just in this matchup alone, Onic was trying to deny.
So guys, let's go. Onic एक गेम हारेर छ Onic ले bounce back हान्छ कि हान्दैन यार. गाह्रो छ जस्तो लाग्यो Onic लाई त.
Yeah. They needed that burst, they needed the control, and this is one of the craziest lineup ratings I've ever seen.
9.4?
9.4
that is
rating?
insane.
I know we take some of these with a grain of
Onic
salt here, but man, I don't think I've ever seen. Yeah, 9.4.
I am taking this with an entire tub of salt.
Take it with a grip.
A brick?
A grip.
A grip.
If you were Andre the Giant.
Yeah. That's a lot of salt. That's more than grain.
Oh, and it's a revitalized Baksha too.
Alright. So guys, let's go guys this game too.
In the paint.
Yeah. In your face, the revitalize extends the team fight. You sort of soft negate the damage of the burst because you'll just heal back through it. Let's see how it goes.
Let's see how it goes. We jump into the game here. Game 2. Will TNC sweep Onic Philippines with this draft? again, you guys can let us know in the comments below.
Draft मा त
This
त्यसकै
one's
राम्रो
going to be
छ
interesting
Onic
though,
हेर मैले
too, just
कसरी खेल्छ
because of the
Onic
way that TNC is approaching this. I mean,
This year longest
essentially,
stream.
Chakno
No guys, मैले
still
10
able
घण्टा
to
कि 12 घण्टा
do
गरिसके
somewhat
12
what
घण्टा
he did
गरिसके
on
अलरेडी स्ट्रिम
Marcel
पहिला
in
नै
a sense of vision,
यहीको
and
गेम
this
हुँदाखेरि
time he's not able to kind of freeze
12
people
hours
in
stream
a
गरेको
golden
म त
hour, but
मर्नै
he's
लाग्यो
still
त्यति बेला
a
त
threat, even with a revitalize now on the Spaksha to help heal things up. And then Stome, off of the performance he had in Game 1, we'll see if he can replicate that here in Game 2.
Yeah, so it's Assassin emblem set for King Kong, not the MP the King Marksman emblem for the Leomore that we've been seeing.
Oh, 3 more in Chaknu. Dogpile on Ryota.
ओ Ryota
Ryota forced to push him back.
बाक्सिया रोम यार हल्का इन्ट्रेस्टिङ यार बाक्सिया रोम त
Here.
ड्यामेज त ल्याटिएनसी को आइडन नो म्यान खै
EXP crab.
कुन चाहिँ त ड्यामेज छ त ड्यामेज
Oh, wow.
लेट गेम चाहिँ गाह्रै पर्छ
Yeah.
Escape.
यो मलाई ब्याकलाइन डाइभर्सहरुको टाइमिङ क्या दामी हुन्छ यार फिल्मिङ त जे नि पर्फेक्टै लाग्छ यार मलाई चाहिँ
Gets a retreat at the way. King Kong is level 4, full clear
सिनर्जी
up
वाइल्ड
top.
लभली हुन्छ
Now
यिनीहरु
down to Lizard. Seems like we're going to be seeing a 4v4 for this turtle. If Benecutie can get close to level 4, maybe right after this wave, he might join in the fight. Oh, Brusco takes a lot of damage.
Yep, thrown out the deadly magic.
Brusco
Fortunately, he will have recovered enough to still be an impact player for this first turtle.
Yeah, did he?
यो ब्रुस्कोले खै कस्तो हगिरहेछ यार यसलाई धेरै गल्फिङ चढेका हो इन्डोनेसिया जहिले गल्फिङ भेट्न जान्छ साला राम्रो खेले नि त उसको
Even without that, he's still going to be okay for this first turtle, depending on how he approaches it. Because he could just get deadly magic again and not having a flicker. He's going to have to rely on running.
Oh my god, turtle पाउँदैन पाएन यार
Secure this
रिट्री
turtle.
पनि हानेन अझै जाइडाले
A delayed response. I mean, King Kong still pressed the Phantom Steed, but there was no action to be had there.
Onic.
Another one gets hit by the deadly magic.
Brusco without flicker.
Zyder draws first blood.
As I said, he's had a threat of getting deadly magic again.
Yeah, kind of perplexing to me as to why Brusco still decided to move forward. You already saw where they were going.
And no flicker.
Yeah, no flicker. Bro, you have enough information
Zyder
of where they are. You just ended up
Brusco's
giving a kill to the Harley.
Yeah. Bit of an unnecessary death there from Brusco.
For sure.
But one of those things, too. Again, with Zyda getting an early kill, now you have objective.
1v1. Ryota versus 3 more. 3 more flickers in through lightning form. The danger.
यो ओनीको यो कर्कलाई नि निकाल रोइता नि निकाले डिटी एक्सिडेन्ट निकाले डिटी काम छैन यार
I think after what happened last week, 3mar is looking for vindication.
Yeah, 3mar, one of those XP
तिमीहरु
laners.
MPL PH मा कसरी 1v1 मर्न सक्छ के
I can't believe people in my comment section are saying, I don't feel 3mar. I don't feel 3mar.
You feel him now?
You feel him now?
Again, he's one of those players where if it's a 1v1 in the XP lane and he knows he can take it, he'll take it.
Yeah.
Sometimes even if he doesn't know he'll take it, he still might try to get it.
To be fair to your viewers, last week he did get kind of soft diffed by KLVJ.
Yes. Oh! The Mamba jumps on a
There he
three,
is.
misses him, finds Brusco, gets taken down.
Damn,
Benny
super
Storm.
Vincent,
Oh
Michu damage
no,
dira,
King
sir.
Kong got cold feet. He did not push forward.
He didn't. I don't know if it was because the Revitalize was popped and he didn't think he could capitalize on the kill.
Okay, was that discipline or was it more of just like maybe not this time? Not yet.
No, not yet. It's exactly what Icy said, with the Revitalize popped off, and if they were at around 10% health, he might have decided to go for it, but the initial burst of the Revitalize already brought them closer to the 20 threshold and even higher. That would continue ticking. King Kong would have been really greedy trying to get that kill. Still though, that's a warning shot for TNC.
Oh, they find
Nice
3
rotation.
more, they pop him.
Okay.
They needed that.
Ryota gets his vengeance.
Yeah.
Trust, super freeze, trust.
Just quickly get your purple buff and then now go for this turtle. Look for the Zyda's Harley first and then re-engage. See what you can get after that.
The Mamba jumps on the Brusco. Has no puissance. Goes in the tail and the Mamba is taken out just like that. Oh, last second puissance. In comes Benny. Gets the critical with the Brusco and King Kong. Where's the damage? A stolen. Phantom Steed forces the flicker out of Brusco. Ryota is going to get popped here. One more hit. He's still alive. Relentless. But still gets popped just like that as Zyda secures the second turtle. 3 more once more. Prince flickers. Oh, rather flies under tier 1 in.
We have a Harley problem in the league, folks. This Harley pick is...
He's unsupervised.
Unsupervised. It affects compositions and team fights way too much. Still, though, cannot count out Onic. Definitely still have the damage and a few warning shots here and there. But it also ended up becoming to the detriment of Brusco and King Kong. The initial curtain call actually was just supposed to latch onto Brusco, but then King Kong ran way too close to him, or maybe Brusco ran way too close to King Kong, that it ended up latching to both of them, setting up those kills and setting up those members of Onic getting brought down low.
I think one of the biggest things we have to watch out for here is if Onic can actually get online with Severo. He is farming up. He got that tier 1 up top down. Now he's staying on that bottom side. Potentially going to push this one down too. So TNC will lose some map space to work with because Severo's just knocking these down as he gets it. But also, I'm wondering if the impact will be with the Obsidian. Once the team fights start to break out, is the third turtles up here shortly?
Yeah, exactly. Severo had hella space to farm up. So TNC are winning the center, but they haven't really done anything yet to completely disrupt the gold lane. And now, Onic and Severo are still going for it. No, okay, they decided to safely back off. There is still the damage reduction buff on the turret.
Yep, there's a few, like, what is that, a minute more?
Yeah, roughly.
Yep, 7 minutes, give or take. 30 seconds until the last turtle comes up. Onic yet to taste a single one of them. Brusco playing footsies with Zaida.
Yeah. In terms of the mid lane damage, it's not a huge gap, so TNC still cannot get comfortable. Once it goes into a full 5v5 fight, they have to mark Severo properly, or they're going to regret giving all the space of Obsidian.
And maybe that's where the curtain call could come in handy here from Benny Cutie, just to kind of help. Also, you still have the terrifying, of course, Three-Mar on this Sora.
Brusco checks that brush, finds 2 in there. It's Chakno and Three-Mar. Zaida reconsidering the priorities, team fight or turtle. It looks like the call is to engage first. TNC move on over. Chakno with a slight pull.
Yeah, with how Onic are positioning, this is going to be an easy setup for Three-Mar if ever he can find an angle.
Chakno rolls out, spots Ryota, spots Brusco. King Kong in the wild brush. King Kong waiting for it. Turtle secured here.
Oh my god, Three-Mar
with an amazing torrent. King Kong. Benny gets killed, and they jump onto the 3. Ryota in pursuit, pushing back the rest of TNC. Pays with his life.
Oh my god, bro. Severo got betrayed.
Oh no, they push forth. TNT are committing grand theft purple.
Just as I said it, Onic were positioning way too close. I understand they want to protect Super Prince and Severo, but when all of you collapse that close to each other and you don't watch your spacing, that makes it easy for the Sora to set up over and over again.
Please,
and
bro,
was just, thank you, I will take this, and he got that big 3-man setup.
Man, again, I'm left wondering what happened here.
The big
3-Mar setup. Big 3-Mar setup with that torrent, man. It was just placed perfectly. And then you see this, like Severo's just, he doesn't have much space to work with here, and he's trying to get space, but they just get collapsed on. And this is what I was saying is, how's this Obsidian going to work in these fights, these team fights for Onic? Right now, it's definitely struggling. They might have to look for something themselves.
Yeah, I have to praise TNC for, instead of going for the obvious Khalid pick that we thought they would go for, they actually went up with a Baksha, with a Revitalize. It ended up working out very well for them because you want the front line of the opposing team to go down as quickly as possible so Severo can latch on, go forward, you get an early kill, and then that forces the formation of TNC back. Onic with an Obsidian like to play that front to back. Considering there's a Baksha with a Revitalize now, Baksha does not care about the front to back. He is the front line. And you need to back off when you see him.
And he's got, I believe, the Chastised Pauldron. And so that helps deal with the Obsidia a bit. There's a Divine Glaive now for Stome. These items, these key items are falling into place for TNC. That Power Spike definitely getting there. The Flying Cloud journey from Ryota. Oh, Brusco.
Brusco gets jumped out by Chakno and dogpiled by TNC. Another free pick
Brusco just can't play in this game either.
The Hilda just keeps getting taken out. Way too strong a front. We might end up seeing TNC get their first series win of the season. It might be a sweep against Onic. Everything has gone their way. They've ticked their conditions. Even though Severo does have the gold, Onic doesn't have the front line to hold for their Obsidia, which is why, again, the brilliance of the Valentino pick, blue one. Before that, here's a play.
Oh, Chakno catches Ryota. A stolen builder strike pushes the rest of Onic back, denying them from tasting the orange. TNC are
मेरो भाइ
taking
प्रिन्सको
control.
त माया लाग्यो मलाई त
Severo will push down bot to flow that minion wave a bit. And as I was saying, so there is in recent trends, if there's a Sora on the other side, if your EXP laner is comfortable with it, you can find Arlots who outplay Soras and actually control the Sora and the opposing team really well during Turtle 1 once the Arlot has the final slash. But the thing is, you couldn't have played Arlot if you were Onic because, again, the brilliance of the Valentina Blue 1 pick.
And that's why teams need to either just ban it out at some point or consider what they really want to trade out here, because Onic has struggled against the Harley, the threat of Harley, and now that you've got a Holy Crystal,
Oh my god, अब हार्लीको ड्यामेज कत्रो चाहिँ लाग्ने त हली पनि आइसक्यो
Oh, they're going to start things up again in
Almost
between the turrets.
single-handedly forcing responses. A torrent
Sora
from
called,
Tremar threatens Brusco once more. King Kong already use a Phantom Steed. Early on in that fight.
Oh, nice
wailing
there.
away. Down goes Storm. And another kill for Savero. 2 for him. Brusco
Savero.
trading blows.
Savero. हाने त्यसले हान्यो
Shut down. A triple kill for the Savior. As
हान
Benny Cutie
हान
falls back.
हान
Savero wants one more. Can he get it?
Maniac, let's go.
On his Indonesian wonderkind.
It's locked in. Welcome home, Stone, but
Lovely
Severo turned to bone.
Oh man, I was asking when does this Obsidia show up, and it just showed up at the right hour into this game, the right minute. Coming in with a Maniac here, and you wondered, what was he doing farming up all game? Well, there you go. Let's take a look at the replay here.
Locked in, dude. Perfectly onto Storm also.
Lovely in here,
And then it was
lovely in
actually
here. That
Ryota who
super
ended
intro.
up capping that off also with a knockup with a Dark Wave on him. So that was a great link up between Ryota and Severo.
Oh man, you see that there too. Even
I can only
Zaida.
imagine the target acquisition. Like, what was the call for Savero? How do they know which one they're fighting now?
Lovely को छोरा है
Man,
lovely
that is a massive turnaround.
They got blowed up.
They got blowed up.
It's funny because like for Severo the problem is, man, where's my front line? I don't get enough of front line. I am the front line now.
यत्रो
says
फार्म गरेको
Severo.
बल्ल मतलब हो त्यही त हैन केटा
He is the pressure.
He is the pressure in this game.
The pressure.
के त स्काई छन्डे चाहिँ
He's
सबेरोको
taken down all these turrets as well.
ट्रिनिटी आइसक्यो मैले पिक गर्न आइसक्यो अब के बनाउँछ यसले
Severo's
सबेरोले
picked up
रोज
the
गोल्ड
working on his rose gold. Chaknu jumping in.
Okay.
Chaknu?
Find Savero.
टिकट चाहिँ सबेरोको मर्यो होला यार सबेरो
In comes the rest of
Mori
AFC.
Savero.
Chaknu still alive.
Mori,
Found
Mori.
revitalized. 3 more goes to hunting.
Nice
Then
Mori,
there's
guys.
the answer by Prince. Savero falls. Benny finds Brusco.
तर
3 more
किङको
goes for Super Prince finally gets another kill.
सुपर विनलाई हालिने चेक गरेर छ यार
Chaknu softened him up.
सुपर विन मार यार
Down goes
किङको पनि
Prince
गरे
from
what
Zaida. And
Wiped
Benny
out?
gets a maniac. It's a wipeout. The
Benny,
storm
Benny.
meets the storm.
बेनी गिटीले मिनिया गरेर
Mentality setting up the team. He knew he was there, and they got the wipeout.
They're in the base. They've got minions. TNC find their first win in season 17, sweeping Onic Philippines.
I see your Maniac, Severo. Well, I'll take mine, says Benny Cutie.
What a so.
म केही भन्दिनँ what the fuck bro आँखा 20 सेकेन्ड अगाडि यसले मेनियाक सबेरोले हान्दै थियो what the fuck bro चाहिँ मलाई फेरि हेर्न मन लाग्यो यार what the fuck bro what the fuck कति बेला यहाँ भर्खर सबेरोले मेनियाक हानेको थियो होइन गाइज ओके म गेम साउन्ड अफ गरिरहेको छु मैले what the fuck bro what the यहाँ एकछिन रोके सबेरो कहाँ थियो यो फ्लिकर बिना यहाँ छ होइन ओके ओके पुस गरिरहेको छैन अहिलेसम्म त एकछिनै त पुस गरिरहेको छैन सबेरो चाक्नु आयो रोके चाक्नु कहाँबाट आउँछ एकछिनै यो किन कसैले किन ब्लक नगरेको यो ब्लक किन नगरेको यो फर्स्ट किल अनि सबेरो फेरि यही छिर्न खोज्छ फसिसक्यो यार जित्यो यार गाइस जित्ने भयो यार यो त कसम थत ओनीको पर्फर्मेन्स त कमब्याक भइसक्यो यार मुला लास्टै हग्दिरह यार गाइस ओनीको फ्यान किन यति खुस भयो खुसी भएको ए मेनियाक हानेर ला खाइसेन मेनियाक भनेर सकाइदियो जेपी फल्ट यार जेपी को फल्ट हो क्या केटा यो चाहिँ बुझ न जेपी फल्ट हो क्या गाइस मेनी ब्याक टु प्राइम खै आज दुईटा मेनियाक हानेको होइन केटाहरूले खै यार के भने ल अब गाइज आई थिङ्क आम गर्न इन द स्ट्रिम ब्रो म त एकछिन सुत्छु यार मेरो टाउको नै दुइरा छ सबैलाई गुड नाइट गाइज म चाहिँ सुत्छु है अब मेबी भयो भने केनान र गडलाइकको नि वाच पार्टी गरौँला कि त नभए भोलि नै वाच पार्टी आउँछ क्रक्सहरूको गेम बाई बाई गाइज गुड नाइट टेक केयर म चाहिँ सुतेको होइन गाइज बाई बाई गाइज बाई बाई वेटे ए CR7 दाइको लाइभ हेर्नु न भनेको भनेको छ ल यस्तो लगाइदिन्छ है म त एकछिन कपिराइट खान्छ अहिले दाइले कपिराइट हान्नु भेट्दैन यतै गेम चलाउनु
फेरि त्यो स्टोरीसँग पनि मिल्यो क्या लभ ट्रायङ्गल छ नि त अनि ठिक्क अनि त्यो सिचुएसन अनुसार एउटा ठ्याक्क
जब तिमीले आफै झिक्नै खोजेको थियौ
यो मैले आफै गर्न आएको थिएँ खासमा
गीत गा सुन्नु
अझै
भाइ अति छ यार गाइस धेरै नसुन्नु होला फेरि कपिराइट आउँछ होइन गुड